Well, let's hope people get notifications tonight.
That hasn't been happening on my end either. Like people receiving notifications.
I know, and I get people coming in during my streams like, "You didn't tell me we were live." I'm like, I posted on the little socials, and yeah, it's not my job to tell you. Really, it's YouTube's job, and YouTube doesn't want to. You got to ring the bell. You got to hit the heart. You got to hit the icon. You got to milk the cow. You got to feed the chickens. You got to do all this stuff to get notifications around here.
Yeah.
I got to refresh the chat room because oh, YouTube is like broken like that.
What a
Okay.
great platform.
Everything is refreshed.
Oh, is this the what game is this?
Oh, you don't know what game this is?
I let me take a guess. Is it is it the I forget what the title is, but the Alien
What?
game.
The Alien game? No.
How do you not recognize this?
I did not recognize a game that you played like 85,000 times.
Oh, this is RE3. Okay. I didn't see the beginning or like I'm behind then. Okay. I just saw the first. I was like, wait, what is this at first? Is this fucking. This is RE3, baby. This is the worst remake of all time.
Just keep watching.
Yeah.
The character models are so huge, they don't
better.
fit.
Stevie Mac is in the live chat room. What's going on, Stevie?
That's awesome.
Well, look who it is. Well, let's get to it. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 526. I'm your host, Barry.
Co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
Frank is back.
I'm
Fred?
back.
We had to fire this guy, Fred.
I'm the mirror universe.
He embarrassed us on Noof Nookem's podcast, so we had to let Fred go.
We had to take him out, take him out,
He was deleted.
Dinner.
Deleted.
No, Fred will be back next week. Fred was busy this week. So I asked Frank, I was like, look, we go live early now. Can you come on? He said, yeah. All right. So
yeah, it works much better for me now. That
he'll be back at the end of the year or whenever he decides to come back. And that's when we'll have a 4-man, and then we'll figure that out as we go along.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's awesome to have Frank here, and a lot definitely has happened in your 4 months absence. So
yeah, it's been just over 4 months, and I'll watch the show the next morning, and I'm like burning, like, oh, I want to say this, like I'm thinking of stuff all the time of like, because I have no one to talk to about this. Like,
you hear us all the time say, "Of course, Frank took off at this point." Like last week, we even said that.
Yeah.
During the whole Best Buy thing.
So much stuff happened that's like cool and like also funny since I've been gone. So,
well, a lot of crazy stuff is going to happen again.
Yeah.
So, just so everyone knows, we're going to be covering next Thursday the Xbox Developer Direct, and you will be here.
Yes.
I don't know if Anthony's going to be here.
I can live stream it
Thursday.
Yeah, I can live stream it with you if you wanted to stream it on.
Yes,
on this channel.
I still have the background from last year when we all did the direct.
Yeah,
or maybe it was me and him. I don't even remember who did it last year. All right, so all three of us will be here next Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern for the Xbox Developer event.
That's the 18th, a week from tomorrow.
That's the 18th.
Yeah, so I could I'll just jump on Discord and we'll get it set. We haven't really streamed an event besides the Game Awards, but we're not going to talk about that anymore. That was the last event that we streamed, so that'll be cool. I'll be around that day, so I could jump in and we can see if we can get finally some kind of timeline or something going on, because this year, I mean, to say that this month has been slow with news, I mean, it's definitely been pretty slow. Besides the couple things that we got obviously at the end of the year, which was the Insomniac stuff, which that was definitely a lot to talk about. But so far it's been like Perry's just been playing the Poly Mega basically.
Poly Mega Man.
That's awesome. If it was cheaper, I would definitely buy one.
Well, look, I have these came today. I got 3 more controllers from Amazon. These are $40 a piece. The controllers are pretty good. I got one for her, for this house, and then I got 2 for the shop. So I don't have to keep bringing a bunch of stuff. I just bring the machine with me. State of Play might happen soon. Well, guess what? I don't think it's going to happen soon.
They just
Where's
guess
the
every
secret
month.
showcase from October? Where?
It's still not out. It's going to be next October.
In February. They're just going to keep guessing every month.
I heard it's tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, if the Direct has something that's,
Danny, what's up in the chat room? How you doing?
Yo, what's up?
We got Stevie Mac, Karai, and Danny in the chat. Of course, you come back and nobody comes in.
I'm the black cloud, I guess. I don't know.
Now people will start coming in, I'm sure. They meant October 2029. I don't know. We need something else that's an event that's worth the time. And how long are their events? Like an hour? Usually.
Xbox or PlayStation?
Yeah, Xbox.
It's about an hour.
Yeah, probably an hour.
So I would just hope that we just get,
Look, Anthony.
No indie titles or
Why does he look like that though? Why is he satisfied?
Oh my god.
See when the zombies grab him.
I like her in the pink
You can use any color you want.
Uniform. That's cool.
Jin, what's going on, Jin?
This is so funny.
It gets worse. By the way, I had to downgrade the game on Steam. I had to download the non-ray tracing version to get these mods to work. But the ray tracing version, you could turn Carlos into Master Chief.
I mean, that's awesome. Oh my god. Just the way he turns. Oh my god.
All the character models look weird.
Yeah, but when he gets
just
bit,
Morty's.
it's
Oh my
funny.
god.
He flung the tray at them.
It's just Morty's.
It's like, come on, I don't care about
You can have Herbert the Pervert from Family Guy.
Oh, that's awesome. Come on, Jill. Let's go.
Well, no, he's the zombies.
Oh, okay.
You can make him the zombies.
That's more appropriate.
Yeah, I don't know why they made the character model so big, but what are you gonna do?
She's just clipping right through him.
Yeah, you can't even see her face.
It's only gonna get better. Anyway, Captain Catch, what's up? He says the man, the myth, the legend, Frank is back. Yes, he is.
Captain Catch.
I mean, Captain Catch is back too. The Captain Catch has been asleep for 2 years.
I know.
He's back.
Fred saw him, and Fred's like, I have to come back. Frank saw him, and Frank said, I have to come back now.
Yeah.
Imagine I just turn the camera and Fred is hogtied behind me. Like, guys, help.
Help me. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I dig the new look. No, don't, please.
Oh, thank you, Jim.
We want him to come back clean shaven next time.
I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of facial hair, but then it grew on me.
It literally grew on you.
No, I don't know.
No, that's okay.
Really.
Rub your cats in your face. Then you'll definitely want to shave your facial hair.
I'll
look who it is.
Glue on my face and then rub the cat on my face.
This is just so funny to watch.
Kung Fu Panda himself.
Oh my god. I can't believe they're making another Kung Fu Panda movie.
Yeah, I know.
All these years later.
Why is his arms like that?
I don't know. Mr. Patriot Joel, what's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, what's
Red
up?
was eaten by the cockroaches. He's eaten by the crickets, I guess, right?
His hand is just sticking out.
MILF Man in the live chat room. What's going on, man? He's acknowledging me.
I love that his name is MILF Man, because then we get to say MILF Man all the time.
Yeah. I felt weird about it at first,
call him
saying
Double
it
M.
out of context, but I just call him that now because it's who cares? If people I'm calling, I'm calling out all these other names. People got to know that some of these names are going to be, MILFmans.
Are you going to stream Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Yes, whenever I get the game.
Can I just say, speaking of Final Fantasy VII, I tried to play Crisis Core, and that game is horrible.
Really?
I got to a certain point, and I didn't do a side quest to get a certain materia, and I couldn't beat the boss, and I just gave up. I just watched the cutscenes.
Crisis Core was good on PSP, but I didn't play the remake yet.
It's not worth it to me. I hated it, and I love the other Final Fantasy VII, but Crisis Core is too weird, and the cutscenes are 4 hours long. Like if you just watch the cutscenes,
Jeez.
so it's not even worth it. Just watch the ending, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's rough.
We will see. We'll see what happens. Oh, this part. Look at the helicopter. Can't really see it, but you'll see it in a little bit. There it is.
What the?
What is that?
Patrick is the helicopter.
Oh. Oh, that's from the SpongeBob movie where he puts the thing between his ass cheeks.
Oh yeah,
yeah. That's somebody even thought of that.
I love this scene where it plays the music and then you just see Shrek and it just zooms in
Oh my
on him with the
god.
music.
Comes out of the dark.
yeah.
That's so scary.
Here's Ethan's car from RE7. The same car.
It survived Raccoon City somehow.
Oh my god. Looks so stupid.
To be fair, if I saw Shrek coming at me like that, I would definitely freak out.
Yeah.
RWK, what's up, man?
What's up? This is
I can't.
ridiculous.
I feel like I'm just gonna keep getting distracted if I have this
Bro,
playing in the
wait till you see McKeel. What's his name?
Mikhail or
Wait till you
Nikolai.
see him.
Okay.
Hey, if we're talking and you gotta laugh at this, that's fine.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Do you have the Analog Pocket? Yes, I do. I wanted to get one for Nintendo games. Is that Frank?
the
Yes, it's
Analog.
Frank. We had to fire Fred RWK.
He went bowling and we haven't seen him since.
Look at this. I wanted Master Chief, but I couldn't get him, so here we go. Get the next best thing.
I like how he has a tentacle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Morty's mouth is so gross. Like I hate that. Or Rick's mouth.
That's awesome.
Stevie
It
Mac.
looks-
Dredd killed Fred for ditching out on him. Dreadpool's not even in here yet, so maybe.
Have you ever seen them in the same room together? Maybe they're the same person.
That's true. Same person.
All Fred had to do was make a stop. He literally drove right past the man. It gets funny.
That's so killer.
I asked you about Frank. How did you know that, by the way?
He said he tore
Because
him up.
nobody knew this besides me and Anthony.
Yeah.
And it was
I didn't
like,
even tell Fred that Frank was coming on.
I was
it
just
was
like, oh yeah,
literally
we have
like-
a special guest coming on tonight, and you guys definitely don't want to miss it. And
There's
that's all I
Dreadpool.
said. What's up, Dreadpool?
Speak of the devil, he was right there.
this all came together like 24 hours ago, so there was no time for leaks. Like that was it.
Yeah, Fred messaged me. He had to do something at school, so he wouldn't make it tonight. So I said, Frank, we go on early. You want to come on? But this man is still on suspension. He won't be back. Actually, you'll be here for the Xbox Direct next Thursday, the 18th.
Yeah. Yeah, and things are getting better. And plus, you guys go on earlier now, so it should be good.
All right. Oh, look. Here's your guy.
Oh no.
Oh my god. What the hell is that? Why? Look at his hand. Look at his hand. He put like no effort into these models. They ripped that from like PS2.
His eyebrows just floating.
What the hell is that? He's so huge.
Oh, wait till you see the other guy. Oh, you already know what he is, Frank.
Oh, that other thing is my favorite.
Kills Goofy.
I didn't get to see that part, so I gotta watch that.
That's what she said. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, my bad.
All right. You can
shit.
laugh. Hey, during the show, like I
Streaming.
said, if we're talking and you just see something on the screen, just laugh. I don't care. That's why I did it.
Yeah, no, that's cool. No, the mods are awesome.
Carlos, what's up? Hey, it's
What's
Mr.
up, man?
Potato Head.
Carlos is like, how do I do this?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, he's definitely got the Naked Saddler mod on. Men's Health.
The fact that that's a thing.
Oh, you don't
man.
even know what a thing is on this thing. If you think the Sadler thing is bad, you haven't seen the mods for RE3 remake.
Oh no, it's been out longer. I'm sure it's been it's been out for almost 4 years.
The RE2 ones
3.
are like depraved what they do to Claire. Like some of it is just like
Oh, yeah.
disturbing.
It's like, dude, like if you want to do that, you should just like, light the candle, do something. Don't play, don't play a game and, I don't know. That's just weird. I only completed Castlevania.
I think I beat that on stream.
The only one I played was Symphony of the Night. That's the only one I played.
I think I beat 1, 2, and 3 on stream. I didn't play through 2 because
You got that collection, right?
Yeah. Nobody really plays through 2. They just use the little secret and they get the Dracula and kill him. What are you going with that? Where are you going with that? I don't know.
If I want to see that, I could just look in the mirror. I don't need a mod
Oh.
for that.
2 is confusing. Well, speaking of confusing, I got this Xbox toaster from Walmart.
Oh, it came in. All right.
Came in the other day. I actually got today from the UK the Royal Rumble from last year on Blu-ray.
Oh, nice.
Which originally had Cody and Charlotte next to each other, but Charlotte was injured last year, so they took her out of the poster and put Alexa Bliss.
Wow.
Nice.
Which is kind of dumb because Charlotte and Cody are both, WCW family royalty over here. That poster was kind of iconic, and they changed it on the box art, so that sucks. But WWE is no longer making physical stuff, so I grabbed it, and that's it. Just gonna go with the collection here. I also grabbed, which I didn't get to stream. I was gonna stream it the other day. Crime Boss.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was on sale, right? It was like $20.
$20, and it's on 2 discs.
No way.
And
What
guess
is this,
what?
LA Noire?
You still
Red Dead
gotta
Redemption?
download the game at 98 gigabytes.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is on 2 discs.
Yeah,
Was
I
it
know.
on 3? Or no?
The original
It's on 2.
back in the
Oh, the
day
new
was
one.
on 3. This one's
How
gonna
do
be
they
on
run
2.
out of spaces on newer discs? Like that's crazy.
I don't know.
Because they're dumb. The toaster's here. I can take it out of the box if you guys want. Who bit Potato's ear off? Mike Tyson? The zombies bit it off. Hockey fan, what's going on?
So
What's up, man?
Why don't we just clarify this right now, hockey fan? When I said Resident Evil Remake didn't hold up, I meant the textures, not the game. The game is great. But bro, on a 4070, you're looking at those stretched out, muddy GameCube textures. People made texture mods though. I didn't know that until I looked it up.
I'm going to have to check them out now. Perry sent me the files.
Yeah, so those are intriguing.
it does look ugly. I just downloaded it on Steam.
I
too,
said that the
ironically.
game didn't hold up, meaning graphically, and everyone was like, "What do you mean it doesn't hold up? This game is great." I'm like, bro, I didn't say the game. I said the textures.
Yeah, I feel like when not Sony, when Capcom brought it over,
They're lazy.
yeah, they just didn't really. They were just like, all right, we'll just add. Yeah, and the 30 frames is always a bummer,
Well, on
with that
PC
one.
it's 60.
Yeah, no, it is.
But there is
they
a
definitely
glitch
fixed that.
though. If you go through a door, sometimes you'll just go like 10 frames per second until you go through another door, and it'll fix itself.
Mm.
That glitch still remains. That was there from day one on PC. You knew what I meant. All right. Well, as long as you guys know that I'm not dissing on the game, I'm just saying that the textures are ugly compared to these textures.
Yeah, no. If you compare it to RE Engine, it's night and day.
That's
I mean,
what I'm
it's
saying.
Yeah, it's from 2000,
And
probably developed in 2001, right? Came out in
when I
02,
say
the
it's
remake. So
out of date, you know what that means? We need a remake of 1 in the
yeah,
RE engine.
yeah,
That would
and
be
they know
sick.
that's on the horizon. I feel like that's kind of a you know like a given at this point, where they're just going to end up going back and doing it, and
I
they
would
can all
think
escape
so.
on the helicopter. You know,
What's this I
uh,
hear about Resident Evil 9 being fantasy?
that's been the rumor since the leaks
Are
have
we
come
going to
out.
get witches and magic spells? And is it going to turn into an RPG or what?
No, well, ever since the fake leaks been coming out after Village, it's always been like, oh, they're going to continue with the mystical stuff, like they're going to,
I hope
So
not.
none of that's an actual like. There's no actual evidence. It's just people speculating. But I think, I don't want them to do that. I think if the winner's story is done, then it should be done and move on.
I think it's done.
Yeah.
I think the Rose DLC
With the Shadows of Rose, like if anything, that's why I don't know
tied
why
everything up.
some people seem to be confused as to like where they could go, and it's like, well, if you played Rose, it's it just kind of just shows you that they're just putting this to bed and hopefully moving on, with something else. So
Yeah.
but it's better than dealing with Wheaton.
God,
Come
I
on,
hate that
Ethan.
guy.
That was so bad.
Dude, I hate that guy, Heisenberg.
And he's
Heisenberg, what's in there? Abba,
I think
what's
it's
going on?
same guy that does Nikolai in this game that we're watching. It's the same
Oh,
guy. So there you go.
I
But
don't know why they don't make movies based on these games, like directly from the game. You know how cool Jeremy Irons would have been as Nikolai?
he would have played a good Nikolai.
He would have been awesome.
Yeah. It's like they wait too long and they waste all this time doing crappy
85
stuff. And
years
now,
old, so
now
he
he's
can't
just,
really do it.
yeah, it's like he's old now. So it's like, they're wasting their time on all this other crap, and but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, I think if anything, they'll announce something this year for next year, but obviously we're not going to get any releases. So whether it's a Sony event or Capcom, I think Capcom is going to just do their own event and just be like, here it is, So I think they might do something like that. Or they could announce it at a PlayStation event, like they like to do with Sony. They play nice with them. So we'll see. Who knows what the first? I mean, we know when the first Xbox event is. Who knows when the first?
Dragpool's threatening RWK in the chat.
Oh no!
Drive to Florida. I'll let you play it on my PlayStation Switch.
I like how this all started from playing Remake on the Switch.
Bro, here's Goofy.
Oh my god.
Here it is. Watch it.
I'm watching.
Mitsud, what's up? He said Franklin.
What's up?
Oh, what's up?
This is fucking funny, man. Piglet just kills Goofy.
Oh, that's Kingdom Hearts, Goofy. he just shot him point blank in the... What the hell? Oh my god. He just executed him. Holy crap.
Yo, what the fuck?
He's so huge.
Bring some version of payment.
Guess I'm dying.
That's sick.
They didn't fix the model because the guy is a guy again.
Shut the door. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Sora couldn't save him.
No.
All right, what were we talking about here? My glasses.
Just Resident Evil stuff. Nothing important.
Dude, if I have to cast spells and shit, I'm not buying that game. Sorry.
Well, we cast the spells in Eternal Darkness. Come on.
You know what's stupid? If they
I didn't
make
play
it
Eternal
family?
Darkness. You did. I told you
The
to
whole
play
game
it.
is
And I didn't
casting
play
spells. Yeah.
it. I played Eternal Darkness for like 15 minutes.
The whole game is like casting spells and then unlocking stuff as you go and knowing how to use the spells. It's pretty intricate.
Dude, Mario played that game and he was getting the blue screen, the Windows blue screen of death in the game, and he's like, "What is going on with this game?" And then you have
Yeah.
to switch the controller ports in certain scenes, and then you're walking backwards even though you're walking forwards with the controls. Dude, I'm crying. It's just too funny. Yeah. So
Why would they make it fantasy when they have Dragon's Dogma? It's like you have that already, Capcom.
yeah, but they did that with what's the game with the zombies? Dead Rising.
Yeah.
They did the same thing. They had Dead Rising and Resident Evil to the point where they were like, "Yeah, zombies are better in Dead Rising. Take them out of Resident Evil." And it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Haven't had a smoked. Oh wow.
Then-
Okay, I see what he's saying. He's a wizard. Electronic scene. Oh yeah, so I'm playing Resident Evil 3, the original Resident Evil 3, on the Polymega last night or this morning.
Yeah.
It's like 5:30 in the morning. So I get to the plant, the power plant, and I decide to electrocute all the zombies. So it says, "Do you want to electrocute the zombies or run away?" I hit electrocute the zombies. The zombies start getting electrocuted. My power goes out legit,
Oh.
and the stream cut
So
off
weird.
and everything.
What?
I went right back on. The power went out and it went right back on.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
went back on the stream. That's why there's a part 2 from last night. But everybody, Danny was in the chat, and we're all laughing about it.
Wow. It's like Jill cut power to your house.
Exactly at that very moment.
Yeah. Like, what are the chances? That's
You know
funny.
what's funny? When we had that big power outage that lasted a long time, and like I don't know, it was 2000 something. I was playing at my friend's house playing original Halo, and we were looking at the water in one of the levels, and we're like, the water looks so weird, and then the power just cut. And it's like, whoa! It's like you're not supposed to look at the water.
Yeah. It's like, what the hell caused that? Yeah, that's good. That wasn't out for a long time though. It just came right back
Matt
on.
Clyburn, what's going on, man?
What's up?
Was it Sandy? Ooh, Sandy Cheeks. What's that
Good old
magic
Sandy.
game you mentioned earlier? Magic game?
Oh,
Eternal
Eternal Darkness. Yeah.
It was on GameCube.
Another great rated M game for
Speaking
GameCube.
of
That
Wizards and Magic games, apparently that PlayStation 4 tech demo game is coming out.
That's crazy too, because remember we talked about that a few years ago. Like, what happened to it?
Right. It's been, as of 2022, it's back in development with a new name.
what the fuck?
Which I can't remember because it's in my bookmarks.
Let me see. I'll pull it up.
Type in PS4 tech demo. I forgot the name of it, man. I'm always forgetting the name of the stupid game.
Quantic Dream. Oh no, that's who made
Quantic
it.
Dream's the studio.
Yeah.
They gave
It's
it an
coming-
actual name.
It's coming to PS5 as Dreamland.
There you go.
Dreamland. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Richard, what's up? He says, "Welcome back, Frank."
Oh, thanks, Richard. What's up?
Resident Evil 9 might have magic because Rose DLC had those elements. Forspoken came out.
It's already like in the discount bin.
It's been in the discount
Digitally.
bin. Forspoken and Redfall are right next to each other.
Yeah.
I have Forspoken, which I never opened. I got it for $17, like in October, and I still haven't messed with it. I was going to stream it to show people how dumb it is.
I played the demo and it sucked. I was like, yeah, I'm good.
I played the demo too, and it sucked. Retirement Home Evil,
Yes.
Superstorm Sandy. There you go. They should
We're
make an
gonna
Ari
see,
movie with Pacino. Should be Chris. Harrison Ford as Leon.
Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford. That guy's like retired.
Well, I guess if they're in a retirement home, I guess it's appropriate. But
All right. What's going on? What do we have today?
I mean, I don't really I mean, I was trying to look before we went live when I was eating, when I got off the last stream, but I don't really have a lot. I mean, I know we could talk about uh the freaking the Polymega, obviously, because you've been playing that.
The Polymega's perfect. Eli, what's going on,
because you
man?
got it the day after the last show, because we recorded Wednesday, you got it Thursday, so you unboxed it or whatever, put it in the hard drive. How was that process for you?
Polymega's fantastic.
It looks fun. It looks pretty
fantastic.
easy.
I can't do Arnold, but I will pretend. I highly recommend this machine. I know it's expensive right now, but you know what? Tough shit. If you buy all these consoles separately, you're paying a lot more than $549.
Yeah.
I didn't pay $549, but I understand that's how much it is now. And then that does not include the modules. That's just the base unit. I would totally get one. I have one, but I would tell anybody to go get one. If you like retro games, you have a collection, you have a library, pick one up. I don't know when these are going to start shipping to new customers, but hopefully it's soon now that Atari's involved. Back from the dead. What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up, man?
And he installs the games he wants, Anthony. Yeah, Anthony will be looking at the Polymega when he comes up in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Gonna have a Polymega night.
Yeah, no, that's cool to have, everything in one spot, and the fact that you've waited, this long for it, the anticipation, I really can't blame you for streaming it every night, because it's like I would do the same shit too if I had to wait 4 years for
make my money back somehow, Anthony. Yeah, I gotta make like 50 cents back.
It's there was a while where we didn't even know if you were getting this thing, right? So it's
I canceled it, and then I reordered it like an idiot and paid more money. And then Dreadpool said, "Don't cancel that again." And I was like, "Whoa!"
Did he get one too?
No, he didn't get one.
Okay,
but I'm sure once it becomes more available, he'll pick one up. By the way, this is the third 100 pack of CDs I've ordered in the last couple of days.
Okay, so be careful with them, because I bought that recently, like 100 pack, I think, and I realized that sometimes, like, or at least this is for music, like when I burn stuff, like
get a mark on the disc.
Not a mark, but it only plays like in certain like it won't play in my disc changer, but then it'll play in the car. But then it like for some, I don't know what. But then when I got the vinyl,
it's either the burning speed or the compatibility of the disc.
Yeah, but I don't know, because I was just like, are they making these like, like fucked up now? Like I didn't know, because now I have a stack of half-eaten verbatim hundreds, and then I got the ones that have the record, like the vinyl design on the top. I burned them no problem.
Yep.
Like nothing. So I don't know, and I'm not changing my speed, so I don't know. But just look out for. I mean, those should be fine for the games, but I haven't tried PS1 games on my pack yet, so you might have better luck. I didn't know if I got a bad batch.
Is about 3 or 4 of them had like a little burn mark on the bottom of them, like not a burn mark, but kind of like disc rot.
Yeah, like you could see it starting to like.
Yeah, you could see the
break down.
Yeah. I've had only a couple of those in the last pack. But besides that, I've had no issues. I always check them before I put them in, though.
Yeah. That's cool, though, man, because you could just rip, So your process is, instead of dragging files onto the Polymega, you just prefer to burn them to a disk, then put the disk in.
I don't prefer to burn them to a disk. That's the only way you can do it right now.
Oh, shit. Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah, no, you can't sideload ROMs on this thing. Not yet, until someone jailbreaks it, which I'm sure they will. Somebody figured out how to sideload, like, NES ROMs.
Wow, okay, I didn't know that.
But it has to be, like, the same... The game you sideload on has to be the same mapper as the game you're loading onto it. Mapper is, like, the way that the game was built. Or the chipset, whatever it is.
Okay.
So if the chipset for like Metroid and Nightmare on Elm Street are the same, you could sideload Nightmare on Elm Street over Metroid. But I'm not going to do that shit. That's annoying. I'd rather there's a Ethernet port on this thing. If someone jailbreaks it, we can just FTP the damn ROMs to it.
That'll be a lot faster.
But again, the Polymega takes your game that you rip and it converts it to its own format. So once people figure out what format that is, I'm sure they'll make a
got it.
little program that'll
So
do
it's
all
not
that.
like it's not ripping like the ISO per se. It's just it is, but it's like it's making its
ripping
own
it to its
file.
own format, not ISO, but like dot. I don't know what the format is. Let's just say dot Polymega or something.
Yeah.
So, Karai, take care. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Take care.
I like it. You can play like Japanese PlayStation. By the way, I put your Spider-Man on here. Your Spider-Man 2 you sent me like 5 years ago.
Oh yeah.
The one with the building.
Oh yeah.
It's on here.
That's crazy.
And it's all separated by American, Europe, Japan. It's beautiful. This thing's awesome.
That's cool. It can rip like burn discs too. Like that's kind of cool because if that wasn't the case, then it's like you would be just screwed.
Stuck.
Yeah, you'd be kind of.
I have a ton of games, but I'm not going to go downstairs and drag them all. It's quicker just to fucking burn the games than it is to go look for them.
Yeah. Plus, you already have like all the PS1 game files ready to be burned anyway because you've accumulated all that stuff for the RetroArch stuff. So it's like you've kind of been like preparing the last 4 years, not really, but have been preparing for the Polymega. You've just been doing it anyway, but you basically it works on both.
It's all going to go to you when you build your computer. We're going to clone that drive,
right?
And then you're all set.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, the Polymega is awesome.
Cool.
I would totally recommend it to anybody. The controller is right here. This controller is fantastic. At first, looking at it,
how does it feel with like PlayStation games?
Well, here's the thing. This is what Sony didn't do with the PS5. It's got the PlayStation 4 D-pad where you can rest your thumb in the middle.
Nice.
That's a winner right there. I know the sticks are like completely far apart, and that's kind of like weird looking because usually they're a little bit closer.
Yeah.
But the controller is fine. It feels good in the hand. It has rumble. It has everything going.
That's cool.
It's not even heavy. It's very lightweight. I have it wired right now. You can have it wireless. It has a dongle over here.
Oh, nice.
The only thing is, though, I kept it wired because when I was ripping games, after like 5-10 minutes, this thing goes to sleep. I'm sure I could turn that off in the settings. But I highly recommend it, man. The controller is solid. I actually bought an extra controller for my wife to play here. And then I bought 2 more for the shop. This way I don't have to drag all my controllers with me. I just take the machine.
Yeah.
Fantastic machine. I'm really loving it. I think it's great. Yes, I have a computer, a RetroArch with all that shit, but guess what? It's nice to just have a machine, have a nice new controller, and play the games.
And it's separate from a computer. Sometimes it's better just to have it separately. And it runs right to the Elgato fine. It doesn't give you any problems. So.
Well, we don't have an Elgato here. We have what's called the AverMedia piece of shit.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot you got that.
AverMedia has problems, but besides that, it's a good card. Not worth $300 though.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, Richard says that the sticks far apart prevents your thumbs from colliding. I never thought of that, but that's true. It does look very weird though that they're spaced like that. But the controller is fine. It's really you will hold one in your hands, the both of you.
Yeah.
When you come up for the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I'll make it a Polymega day, and then at night we'll watch the Royal Rumble. We can even play the fucking Polymega during the Royal. I don't care. Whatever.
I mean, you got 2 screens.
We're gonna have Tekken 8 that day because it comes out the day before.
Oh wow!
So we're gonna be playing.
Oh
Tekken
yeah,
8.
Yeah, that is coming out. That is one of the first games coming out this year. Well,
Demo's awesome.
I mean, yeah, that's awesome though that it's at least worth it, and you've been getting a lot of you've been getting a lot of time to actually just put your library on there the way you like it. You know what I mean? So you installed how big of a hard drive on it?
1 terabyte NVMe.
Okay.
And I still got like 700 gigs left.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's cool. Back from the Dead says, pretty good, posted a picture in Discord. Surprised that apparently I beat RE1 a while ago without saving in a run. That's crazy.
Oh, nice, man. It ain't easy, so that's cool you got that done.
Back also says, I also had that issue with the DualShock 4 controller. The sticks are too close together. Wasn't it proven that one of the sticks is higher than the other on the DualShock?
I don't know, actually.
I think
The 4 specifically?
I think on the 4, man.
Oh, wow.
I think someone said one of the sticks was like an inch or two taller.
Yeah, I mean, how many ports does it have for controllers? 4 or 2?
You got 2 USBs in the front. I think there's a USB. Excuse me, a USB in the back. But again, these aren't modules. These are I can't even pull this thing out. It's these dongle things. So you can get like a USB hub and just plug a bunch of them in. Now, when you buy the modules, those come with controller ports on them for your original controllers. So if I buy the N64 module, it has 4 N64 ports on there, and it comes with an N64 controller from Retro.
That's cool.
They teamed up with Polymega. Or you can use your original N64 controller, or you can use any N64 controller.
That's really cool.
They got
it's like
the Genesis model. They have all that stuff. Now, Retrobit controllers from Sega work. The Sega Retrobit controllers. And I tested the Wingman PS2 adapter. And that works. You can use original PlayStation controllers on there. You can use DualShock 3, 4, and DualSense 5. No problem. I didn't try Xbox, but I'm sure it does work.
That's so cool.
And those are not officially supported by Polymega, just so you know. So we'll see if they pull an Xbox and they cut those off.
We don't want cheaters playing our Polymega.
Yeah.
We don't want cheaters playing Call of Duty, but we got Bobby Kotick.
I want to see those sales for the Tekken, for the Tekken game. I'm sure you just alienated the whole Xbox fighting group right there. It's a horrible, horrible decision.
Hey,
what do you think about that, Frank? I mean, you weren't here when that happened, but
on the download, the Wingman 1 works.
Hotel.
The Wingman 2, the new one, just doesn't work. Go ahead.
No, it's stupid. Why would they do that? Like, there's so many different controllers that, like, you could buy what's their stupid Elite controller? It's like you can't cheat with something like that. I don't think. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's
you
like,
can block all those devices you want, but they're still going to have the chips inside the original controllers that you can still install and use. Like, they did nothing.
It's almost like they're trying to just act like the good guy, and they're just like, yeah, we did it, but it's like, yeah, you kind of screwed over some people.
The good guy that want licensing. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with them caring about cheaters. Because you know what? That Elite controller, man, you can set that thing up in more ways than one and win.
Yeah, it's kind of cheating.
Like, but if you pay,
you can
that.
Cheat.
It seems like Microsoft always goes back on their word. Here's Piglet.
B.
That's so killer.
Oh, you got the B movie guy. There's Seinfeld.
So, are you planning to pick up that analog N64 when it comes out?
Whenever they announce it, I'm ready.
I definitely want to get that. That's definitely if it's
analog
not like
N64.
Yeah, they're making a 4K N64 from Analog, and I love all Analog's products. I have like all the stuff they made, so I'm down.
So is it an N64 that can just play your games like
HDMI?
Yes. And you can upscale the games to 4K.
So it plays cartridges, but I'm sure you can also throw your own
FPGA as well. So it's not emulation. You're playing direct. You're playing emulated hardware, not emulated software.
I want that. It's probably going to be like expensive, but I mean, I don't.
What do you think? What do you think? $4.99, $6.99?
I'm thinking $3.99 to $4.99.
Yeah, more that range.
They know they're going to get it too because it's N64. The N64 mod that I have, if you buy that on eBay, it's like $800-900 sold.
And you have that on the Pikachu.
I got two. I got Pikachu for here, and I got a regular one for the shop, which I redid as Ultra 64. You guys know that.
I still gotta send mine out. It's sitting here.
Man, you still didn't send that out, huh?
I've been meaning to, and then I got busy with everything. But I have it right here. The chip is down here, and the system's over there, ready to go.
Send it to that guy.
Yeah, he's doing it again. So he's back from Christmas break or whatever. I just looked into it the other day. I was like, oh, I gotta send this out. And
You better get that done, man.
Yeah, it's worth the investment. I spent the money on the chip already. So
you just got to pay for shipping, right? That's it.
Well, it's gonna be like $100 for him to install it. But
okay.
But the chip was like what? How much was that chip? Like $200, $250. It was like expensive. And then I have a nice N64, but once, like Perry said, once it's all together, it's worth like $800. So
yeah,
might as well just do it. And
you can play Ocarina of Time in 4K, Captain Catch, but the backgrounds are still gonna look crappy. But the character models will not. They'll look very nice.
Oh, don't worry, Stevie Mac. Frank saw the deals. We sent him in the chat. He saw them.
I woke up to that
first
thing in the morning. I was like, God, my eyes, the first thing I saw.
Can you tell us what you thought, just so the chat knows?
Okay, so I thought, I literally wrote, is that real? Because we've been joking about this for years. Like, they're going to start selling those things. And then everyone's like, yeah, it's real. And I watched the show, and I'm like, holy crap, like, it's legit. I can't believe it. They finally just gotten to that level where they don't care. They're desperate. They're making partnerships with anybody. Like,
yeah, and their membership, like we said before we went live, or maybe when we went live, it's like, yeah, the membership is like,
oh, look,
that's how you get the return. Oh, no.
Oh, this is it.
Wait, there's another one.
My thing's a little behind. Oh, not Carl.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
I'm looking
it's Raphael, man. Come on, don't make fun of him.
I like how he slides out of the pipe. Like, what the hell? Like Mario.
Wait till you see the rest of them.
The sound. You got to go back and watch the stream with the sound when he dies.
Man. They're such.
Are you Jimmy's mouth?
Oh my god. These mods are fucking awesome.
And he could be doing that too, but you guys got to help him with this computer build.
Yeah, man. That's
Oh, there it is.
I can't wait.
Let's see.
I don't know what's funnier. Him chasing me or him choking to death? Did you kill him?
His mouth, when his mouth opens, is like the best.
There's another one. I kind of let this guy go a little bit.
They should make him the baby in 8.
Oh, yeah. That'd be amazing. Fucking Ethan's kid. I like how you could see where, like, the normal spot of, like, the hunter's mouth should be, and it's just his, like, pasted over. Like, it's so funny.
That's
choking
awesome.
like Mickey, choking Pluto. That's right. That was that Christmas thing I watched.
Sick.
He chokes Pluto and said, "You dumb mutt." And I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa."
Hates him.
Well, that special is like 40 years old, right?
That was, I think that one is around the same age, yeah, as Christmas Carol. It's on the disc with it. Anthony, I beat this game in 1 hour and 33 minutes.
Yeah.
I was robbed.
Yeah. I mean, I think you could beat RE4 Remake in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, if you do it fast enough. So
I was robbed.
I guess we were robbed there too.
These games should be 100 hours each.
I guess I was robbed back in the day when I could beat the original RE games in a couple hours, but I don't know.
You're gonna finish that croissant. Is that what this guy says?
Yeah. Croissant.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
So stupid, but it's so funny.
My fastest R3 remake time is 56 minutes. What?
Damn.
Oh yeah. There's people that beat RE2 Remake in like an hour, like 30. I've never gotten down that quick, but you can beat a lot of these games fast. But I know it feeds into people's hate for RE3, so it's all good. I'm used to it.
You know, I've been playing on a Polymega the last 2 nights. I beat Resident Evil 3, the original Resident Evil 3.
Yeah.
I mean, the game's fun.
Oh yeah.
I don't like the puzzles though. I think the puzzles are a piece of shit. They're just
Well,
too hard.
the water sample is the worst one.
Yeah, because there's 4 different ones. I didn't know that. There's 4 different water sample puzzles that it could be.
It's always random every time.
Yeah, I'm not down with that random stuff.
Well, it's a random selection of 4, so it's always going to be the same 4. It's just random.
Yeah, I know.
To those 4, and then same thing with the when you're getting the gear on the clock tower, like the obsidian, crystal, amber. That's always different.
Oh wow.
As well. But yeah, so it's like sometimes when you put one in, the clock spins too much, and then when you try it a different time. So yeah, it's probably around the same puzzles as 2, but a little more annoying than 2, because 2 had more like simple like puzzles. You know what I mean?
Back from the Dead says, back on the GameCube, I used the cheese. Where you open the disc tray on the heart, it doesn't count time beat. It doesn't count the time to beat it quickly. I didn't know that.
RE1.
Really?
You literally just put cheese in it, and it stops.
Yeah. He just put a slice of cheese on the back part of the GameCube and stopped. No, we know what you mean. No, that's I never knew that, to be honest. That you could actually slow down the end result time by
I
doing
just remember towards the end of the game in the lab, there was a glitch with the item box where you can get like infinite ammo. I forgot how it works, but it was in GamePro covered it.
Yeah, that's
Did you ever know that?
No, I didn't know there was a glitch in the
item box glitch.
No.
It might be patched out of the new ones, but it was in the GameCube version.
Okay.
Yeah, you can glitch out like infinite ammo in the item
Okay,
box. But it's only the item box at the end of the game in the lab.
Oh, okay. Like right when you come down the ladder.
No, it's the other one, the one in the room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never did that.
Gotta do it. You gotta hit the button like whatever button it is to open the item box. You gotta hit that like immediately, like spam it. You can look it up. If one of you guys wants to look it up and talk about it, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, because Code Veronica also has a glitch where you can glitch out the green herb, or like where you could just have an herb that's in your inventory that always heals you, and it's still in the game. Like you have to check the books that they give you in the beginning, like the guide or not the guidebook, but like how to play. You use the player manual, and there's a glitch you could do with that, where if you ever just want infinite health while playing Code Veronica, you just do that glitch and you're good to go. So,
right.
Which is cool. It's still in the game. They just never patched it out.
The Alchemist. What's going on?
Which game is it?
Resident Evil HD, or just Resident Evil 2002 GameCube. It wasn't called HD back then.
Let's see.
Oh, it's Frank.
Oh, what's up, Alchemist?
Yeah, Alchemist led the fire, Fred. That was causing too much trouble. We were in fear for our lives, Anthony and I. Had to get rid of him.
I'll look up the...
Fred will be here next week.
Although this element of the game was patched out in the re-release of Resident Evil, the original GameCube version of the game featured a glitch wherein the player could endlessly multiply ammunition for Jill's grenade launcher using very specific manipulation of the item box.
There it is.
It says if the player so chooses, moving items around a particular order can grant Jill practically infinite grenade launcher ammo. This, of course, breaks the balance of the game and entirely is no longer available in newer versions.
Ah, bastards. Oh yeah, they took that out, but they didn't take the Code Veronica glitch out. And they also took out the GameCubes. Even the Mo discs are still GameCube discs, though, which is funny. Like, someone pointed that out. I'm like, yeah, they still are. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell.
Not. No, they're not. You know how I know? Because I lived it. Back in the day, Apple used to have those cases where you would put the disc in it. Those discs, they actually existed. They weren't called Mo disc, but they existed.
Yeah.
There are discs called Mo disc, but that's not what it was. Because when I went to school, we had an Apple with a disk drive. You would pull it out. It was like, I don't know, a cartridge cassette. You would open the clear front and then put the disc in it.
I think I've seen that before.
Yeah. So I don't think it was like a CD disc. It might have been just like a film, like kind of like what's inside of a floppy. But that was a real disc.
Didn't Fred not know what a floppy disk was?
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. Couldn't imagine.
Which I mean, he's only a year younger than me, so I don't know how you wouldn't know what a floppy disk is, but it's all good.
Don't copy that floppy.
Don't copy the flop.
You know it was confusing because back in the day they had floppy disk A and floppy disk B, and A was like the standard, but nobody knew what the hell B was.
It's a mystery.
So my mom bought me a bunch of computer games once, and they were like, I got Alf on computer, but it was on floppy B.
Oh,
I was like, I don't have a floppy B drive. Never got one, so I never played that Alf game. Speaking of playing old games, it looks like Microsoft's going to end the developer thing.
Uh-oh.
You need a business account.
Yeah, you need a business ID now.
They're requiring this from
dev
everyone.
mode?
Yeah, for dev mode. By 2025, early 2025. So I got the email live when I was streaming. I was like, oh man, you know what this means. Modern Vintage Gamer is going to get mad. And the minute I ended the live stream, Frank sends me a tweet from Modern Vintage Gamer.
Like, please clarify in this whole comment section. Time to hack the Xbox. Literally, they're like ready, like ready to go.
Well, we joked because he threatened Microsoft. Like, what was that? Like a year or two ago?
Yeah, he's like, it will be hacked if you don't let us have dev mode. It's like, sure of it.
And I was on the stream. I was like, bro, Microsoft knows where to send the cops now. I was just joking. They're putting the handcuffs on him. I was just joking. I'm not going to hack anything.
They can bring him to People's Court.
They can't. The show got canceled this year.
Oh,
come on.
After like 40 years, they canceled People's Court.
After 40 years.
It's too intense. Court is too intense for people now. They have to cancel it.
Well, because streaming services are taking over, so they've canceled most. I don't know what you call it.
Syndicated television.
Modern day TV.
It's like, what the hell? You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, bro, they have a naked kendo mod too on these things.
No way.
Wait, how do you have him but not Garfield?
Yeah, that's disrespectful. Whoever uploaded these, like, come on.
Well, maybe he's got to put Garfield as he's got to euthanize Garfield later. I don't know.
Oh, jeez. That's the thing too. Like, what were you just saying about Xbox?
Taking crap away from us.
Oh yeah,
everything that we hold dear.
I just I don't know. I think there needs to be so stupid. There needs to be like, I don't know, like some kind of like
MVG is funny.
Like, just they really need to figure out, what their game plan is, at least for not only the mid-gen refresh or whatever they want to call it, but just...
You know what the plan is, Anthony? Game Pass. Get Game Pass.
That's the plan. Well, so I had this article pulled up. I don't know if you saw that they're throwing shade at Sony.
It takes like 15 years to make a game, Anthony.
Did you see this thing?
What?
It makes 15 years. But they also said that, okay, so from this, they're saying...
I have a console now, but in 15 years, I get a game for it.
Yeah, you'll never get a game. People are saying that there's rumors suggest that one of Xbox critically acclaimed games will become cross-platform title this year. And
a couple of games.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah, so there's this episode from this podcast. That's where this came from. So I'm citing the source. Apparently, they accurately leaked gaming news. Oh, this is great. I hate going down this rabbit hole. So it's saying Phil Spencer was saying that they still don't have any plans to bring over Game Pass.
Garfield got stuck
on
in Starfield. Couldn't make it to
on
Raccoon City. That's good back from the dead. That's a good one.
Because it says, while Xbox is open to bringing first-party games to other platforms, there's no plans for them to bring Game Pass on competing platforms, as stated by Phil Spencer, right? But it's like, I also see that they are, again, kind of struggling to give us some kind of incentive to stick with Game Pass. So they can say Game Pass all they want, but it's like you said, if you don't feel like renewing it, you probably just won't. And if you just want to pay for
what I
gold
use
to
Game
play
Pass
online,
for, Anthony? To get deals on games.
it is a good way to save some money, so for sure.
Like when a game goes on sale, that's what I have Game Pass for. Besides that, I mean, yeah, I try the game. When they put a new game out, I try it on there. That's great. But, I mean, there's not really anything that's going to keep me. Let's see what happens at this developer direct. We know what they're going to talk about, which we'll get into in a little bit. We're going to cover that. All three of us are going to cover that event next week.
Yes.
Live. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm getting like Xbox fatigue, man. It's just me personally. I'm not putting this on anybody watching. You guys do you. You do what you want to do. I'm not going to gatekeep. I'm having Xbox fatigue.
No, it's fair. I mean, I think we just kind of got really let down, I think, by the end of 2023. By the time the year was kind of in the rear view, we were kind of like, I don't really know what we really got that was very productive from, obviously, like, both machines did their thing. Like, Spider-Man came out on PlayStation, Xbox obviously had Starfield, but like, it just didn't
last.
PlayStation Plus, we're getting rid of,
Starfield didn't seem.
PlayStation Plus is worse than Game Pass. We're getting rid of PlayStation Plus.
I don't even pay for Plus.
Oh,
Anthony already got rid of it after what? You did the free trial and you said, fuck this?
Yeah, like back when it came out, I maybe tried it, for the trial, but other than that, I didn't renew it. I didn't stick with
these
it.
services are shit. Game Pass is a lot better than PSN, but at the end of the day.
Did you see what they're adding to Plus? The only reason to have it on PlayStation?
RE2
they're putting
remake?
the Phantom Menace for PS1 onto the service.
Oh my god. What a great $10 game I could play.
But that's the only game I've ever...
That was on Dreamcast too, right?
I think so.
No, Jedi Power Battles, and I don't even think Episode 1 Racer was on Dreamcast. Just Jedi Power Battles was on Dreamcast.
Wow.
Episode 1 Racer might be on Dreamcast. I can't remember.
Yeah, I mean, I think like overall...
I know Demolition was on Dreamcast. Star Wars Demolition.
Yeah, because I played the... what was the one that... the one that's on PlayStation currently that was from the PS1, whatever Star Wars game that was.
It's Demolition.
Yeah, okay. So that's the one I played. But
like Twisted Metal, but
yeah.
Twisted Metal.
Yeah. It's pretty much Twisted Metal. It's like what was that?
Weston, what's up, man?
What's up? It was like Crush Hour, or what was that with the wrestlers driving the vehicles around? Oh man, that was a fun game for some reason.
Game Pass has about 700 games as well.
It's just I mean, look, if you look at both services, by the end of the year, like we got, like I played, Texas Chainsaw, obviously off of Game Pass. So I guess that was my most utilized game from that service.
Right.
But I didn't really get into Starfield for obvious reasons. I mean, I'm not like, I was just like, oh, if anything, I'll just wait to play it on a PC one day later.
Well, good, because I waited for DLSS 3 and they just released that patch like a month ago. So I got to get back into Starfield.
Right.
But, it is what it is.
I mean, you could take your time because it's like the game's not going anywhere. It's obviously a long game.
Are you willing to pay an extra $40 to $60 next year? Well, this year. That's when the prices go up.
The price went up and there's still nothing like...
The price went up right before it launched, and now the price is going up again. I'm done with PlayStation Plus. Look, if you don't have a PlayStation, if you never had PlayStation in your life, the Plus Premium is perfect because you're going to get access to all that stuff that you never played. for guys like us who've already played that stuff as it was happening, it's really not worth it. I don't like how they lock the cloud saves behind that, and they lock the USB saves behind that too as well. At least they did on PS4. I don't know about PS5. You need
I'm pretty sure it's
Plus
the
in order
same.
to put your save on a USB stick that you own.
It's the same.
It's the same.
Yeah, they didn't change it. And the
So
thing
you
is
gotta
too,
pay
it's
for a service to use your USB stick.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yep. And it's just them trying to find another outlet for, milking the wallets.
Danny,
And I think
if they raise it $40 this year, what if they raise it another $40 next year? Then it ain't worth the price.
right.
You're
And Game Pass can do the same
$300
thing.
a year to play games.
Not to mention the games drop in price anyway.
Game Pass is cheaper and they got better games on there. Just saying.
Well, like he said, Horizon Forbidden West is great, and it's like that.
Sony,
but that game's gonna be like $20. Like
Forbidden West is coming to PC.
Yeah,
they just announced it the other day. So
prices are gonna drop, and you could just buy what games you want, and you'll probably spend less money that way.
And that's the thing too. Like I think Game Pass can do the same thing, where they could easily say, "All right, we're raising the price. Here it is," and you're going to deal with it. But I think
what we're getting do that eventually
services, like we're talking about saving money, right? And I think it's important to note that all the services that were already locked in, like your YouTube TV or your Netflix or Amazon, whatever, all these prices go up. And so it's not rocket science to think, okay, this isn't going to be what I'm paying forever. This is just going to go up. So in my opinion, anytime you can either save money on, if you do like to stack on cards on Xbox, you can do that. But when there's not really a real reason to do so, it's not like it's, a few years ago when we were kind of trying to anticipate, what this Game Pass was going to give us, and we were able to look forward to it. So
I don't think so, Danny. A lot of those games now, you go to GameStop, you get buy 4 get 4 free from those games.
People like us have
You're talking like $20-$30.
For us, the value's not there
games.
because we've played most of those games already. Like Perry said, as it was happening.
We already played those games. That's the whole thing. That's why I say if you never played that stuff before, it's a great deal.
Yeah.
But for us, those games as they were coming out, we all played them.
And it's all relative to what your tastes are, especially with like what's available on Game Pass. Like if you feel like you have the most like value for
that's why Game Pass
what you
is
like,
because we already played all those games.
Yeah, we
now
have
they're
already
releasing new releases on there. That's fine, but it's like when are they coming? And in the meantime, could you give us some smaller games? And they don't do that.
I mean, if you look at it too, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla and RE2, they're like $5-$10 game. Like they're so cheap on sale.
Yeah,
that it's like, dude, it's cheaper for me to buy them on sale than it would be to have Game Pass this month. Like,
that's
crazy.
true.
There's people that just want to buy it, and be done with it, and then there's people that, I don't know. It's either they're, trying to save money.
I don't think Danny understands. We played like all those games. That's why it's not worth it for me and Anthony.
Right.
We already played like all those games that came out that are on the service. We already played that stuff as they were coming out over the years. So for me and Anthony, it's just not worth it. Oh,
now something
Marvin.
And we also have I think we all have jailbroken PS3s that play 1, 2, and 3. So I mean, we don't really need it for that either if you think about it.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
Danny, you fall into the category of what I said. If you never played those games before, it's great. It's a great
good value for you.
But for us, it's just not. We already played.
We've been sitting here with these consoles since November of 2020, kind of waiting for something.
You know what would really make me get PlayStation
you know?
Plus again and pay more money every year? If they put their new games on there day and date.
If they made a Twisted Metal game and they actually had online, I would pay for online to play that game.
If you had Spider-Man 2 on there day and date, I would get the service.
Yeah.
Because it'd be worth it.
Last of Us remake, that should have been on the service.
That should have been on the service. That should have debuted in the service.
That would have been perfect.
Say, hey, you know what? We're remaking the game. If you want to upgrade, it's $10, but we're going to put it in our service. More people are going to go buy the service. But no, let's put upgrades $10. Then we're going to sell the game separately for $70. We're going to sell the collector's edition for $100, and we're still not putting it on our service. What are you doing?
Yeah. It's like, do you really want to gain subscribers? And we already know that,
Sony's
Sony...
looking at it at the old perspective. They're not looking at the new perspective. New perspective is subscriptions. Like, that's the way to go.
And they have added to their stuff since it's been launched, but it hasn't really been...
Stray's not one of their games, though. Stray's a multi-plat game.
It's Annapurna, right?
The minute Stray came to Xbox, they pulled it off PlayStation Plus. Because I want to play it, because my save is on there, and they said, yeah, it's not on the service anymore. I'm like...
Yeah, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think it just depends on what you like, but I mean, I think as far as both services, you can get there is some value there. I mean, I think just with Texas Chainsaw alone, Game Pass paid for itself, definitely.
Look at the liquor coming up. Just keep your eye out.
Yeah, but yeah, it's I think with the PlayStation service, they were always trying to play catch up with Game Pass because they had a few years head start. But at the same time, it's like, I think services aside, it's more so of the companies that we have to, we have to think about what the next move is that is going to keep us excited. I think having these consoles, by November of this year will be 4 years old.
Game Pass is great too. If you never played Xbox games and you got an Xbox, Game Pass is the way to go. I will tell you.
Oh yeah.
For us, it's different though. We played all that shit.
Yeah.
That's the difference. We played all that stuff. And yeah, we have Game Pass waiting for the new stuff. That's fine. But, in between the big stuff, can they give us some little stuff in between? Like I mentioned, the kart racer, the fighting game, anything. You don't need to spend $500 million on that stuff. Freaking,
no, but it's
Microids makes more racing games in a fucking year than Microsoft's made. You know what I mean?
RoboCop only took...
I'm not saying you need to make big games, little games. Have a kart racer featuring Crash, Spyro, Banjo, Captain Price, Master Chief. You could do that. That could be done in a couple of months. You don't need a big budget for that. I'd say, hey, you know what? Here's a Game Pass exclusive. Like, this won't be in the stores or nothing. I mean, they don't put any of their games in the stores anywhere anymore, but it's another reason to get or stay on Game Pass. Like, wow, they're giving me a kart racer that I can only play here? Great.
That's what Apple does with their
Apple Arcade
service. You can only play like certain games on there.
And it's $5-6 a month because I'm paying for it and I don't use it.
I want to get one just for Sonic and that King of the Hill Racer, and there's like some other ones on there. Like, it's pretty cool.
Right.
King of the Hill Racer. That's so funny that that's on there.
Could just add Xbox mascots to Crash Team Racing. Yeah, but they would have to redo all that because it's in 30 frames.
That's still not on PC, those bastards. That's never coming out on PC.
Once they get a hold of it.
But do you know that I was reading the other day that RoboCop only took like 2 or 3 years to develop, and it's a super small studio made the game? It's like, you're telling me Microsoft can't make this? Like,
that's what I'm saying. They have so much money and they can't get this stuff done.
Even if it takes you a year, like 2 years.
I get the big games need like 5 years. I understand that. But in the meantime, can we get small games?
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah. I think that's the one thing. It's just a lack of games that
they're too busy worried about toasters and fridges and shit. It's like
the memes. Like they lean into the memes more than they lean into the games.
They do it on purpose because the Sony guys make fun of them and then they make money off of it.
They're trying to troll it. Yeah. They're trying to troll and make money, and I get it.
Xbox looks like a fridge. Well, let's make a fridge and make money off of it.
Yeah.
That's the way to go. That's a promoter. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
You run with it. Microsoft's great at that. And it actually promotes the brand because people are like, oh, that's cute. There's an Xbox fridge. Ooh, I should get an Xbox. That works. That does work with some people. Oh, and they got an Xbox refrigerator. Oh, I got to renew my Game Pass while I'm here.
There's just Game Pass cards like taped to the fridge, so you could just buy it right there.
Come with Game Pass.
Honestly, it probably does. I feel like some places it probably does.
I have, but I never unboxed them. I gotta open them one day. There's a new fridge though. There's a 4-foot Xbox Series X fridge.
Jeez,
it's $199. I might pick that up. Not anytime soon, but maybe at the end of the year I'll get one.
Well, I think, and again, we always come at this from a fair point of view, in my opinion, because I think we always kind of, see what both of these companies are doing, and just try to be like, wonder why, like, why are they pulling the stuff that they're pulling? And it just sucks, man. I mean, 4 years in November, these consoles have been out, and the gen, like, we've gotten games. I'm not saying nothing's coming out. We've gotten third-party games. I'm not trying to deny, and I sounded that way too. It's like same thing with like on, when we're on News Show too. I said the same thing. Like, I don't want to sound. Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh my god! That's scary. That's worse than the liquor himself. Holy crap! Oh my god, the hat. I can't.
You're missing
That's
out.
amazing.
You can't even see it. It's so close to him.
Well, that's why I run away and turn around. But he's already dead.
It's just his little tail. Like,
oh my god, this is just too much right now.
him writhing is like the best thing.
But like, I just think that this generation of consoles, man, is just a momentum killer, because it's like you get all this, like, you get all this hardware, like, oh yeah, we could run the games, and then it
feels like this is the beginning of the end for everyone except Nintendo.
Like, I didn't think we'd be here facing, 3 years going into this console, when we were sitting here.
What's up, man? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. What's up, man? But yeah, like when we were sitting here ordering these consoles, like I didn't really think that, we'd be here 3 years later just being like, yeah, I've been playing some old games and it's fun, or I've been playing, some titles here and there that, have been coming out, some third-party titles, kind of fun, they run fine, but like we really haven't just gotten that push, that punchy start that we typically got with other starts of generations. I mean, Xbox One, when it came out, or PlayStation 4, I mean, I could give two shits about Knack. I give two shits about Killzone Shadowfall.
Shadowfall, you beat that game. Can you tell us your opinion about the ending?
Well, your character dies, so everything you do means nothing. So,
can you please tell us about the owl and how
when
awesome
Anthony
that
beat that game, he was so fucking pissed at that ending.
I just felt like I was forced to play it in a way because there's nothing else to play, because at the time it was, my dad's machine. He didn't want to he didn't even, like, I got it for him. He wasn't playing that game. That was too, especially with the owl. He wouldn't know what to do with
Thunder's
the owl.
Productions, what's up, man?
Yo, what's up? Yeah, you got to fly it around. Use the touchpad. Use it. Don't you like it? It's brand new.
Dude,
touch
the minute
it. Touch
I had
it.
to use the touchpad for the owl, I said, take this game out of here. I never.
Yeah, that's the real touchy son, honestly. It's the touchpad. And
dude,
didn't care about Knack.
Master Chief. Dude, when does he pull out an owl? When does he ask a friend for help? He's got Cortana in his ear, but that's fine.
I mean, Infinite has those guinea pigs.
Killzone is supposed to be the Halo killer. Yeah. It's supposed to be a serious game. Oh yeah, swipe for the owl. It's like, I'm not swiping in a freaking FPS. I just want to play the game.
And I played Killzone 2, and that was
sweep
so
up for the guy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna sweep up. Doom, sweep up. Yeah, sweep up. Get out of here with that. It's all horse shit.
How could you not like Knack though, Anthony? That's like wrong.
I know. I should have chose that over Killzone. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I think with Xbox, what do they have? Rise. They had which was pretty fun, right? They had Dead Rising 3 wasn't a launch title, but that came out shortly after it came out. Like, I don't know. But then obviously, yes, we know where 2013 onward brought us. Like, we did get some decent games finally, but then we had to deal with this mid-gen refresh last time, and now we're kind of dealing with it again. And I guess
what's up?
What's up? It's VB. Yeah, like now that we're getting it again, like Frank, what do you think about this? Like the Brooklyn, and like what, like, does this even feel like it's necessary at this point? Because I just don't know. Like, again, if you want to get the 2 terabyte and you want to ditch the Series S for the Brooklyn, that's not a bad idea. But like, what do you think about this whole? You weren't here for the Microsoft leaks, but you know of everything. So, what do you think?
Keyword, hell no.
Yeah,
I'm not buying that. If it was like if they make like a PS5 Pro, I'll probably buy it just because I'm stupid and like even though I can just play on my PC or whatever. But
right.
if they're just gonna make it with more storage and it's gonna be $500, they can kiss my butt on that one. Because I
Yeah,
ain't doing that. I'm not doing it anymore. Like I already have 2 Series X's, 2 Series S's. There's nothing to play. What's the point? Why am I gonna buy
yeah,
another one so it can sit there and collect dust? Except I can roll it away this time. I can roll it into the garbage can
It'll
instead.
roll right off to the
yeah.
entertainment center.
Yeah,
The
and
cat can
break.
like paw it and it just keep rolling.
Yeah. No, it's stupid. This is just so dumb. Like, unless on next Thursday they're like they shadow drop like Indiana Jones and Avowed and stuff. It's like, what are we gonna do? Like, we're gonna wait all year for this stuff and then it might not even be good. It's like I don't know.
I don't mind
They
the
need,
time as long as it's like a timetable for this year. I don't mind waiting,
yeah.
but you know they gotta do something. And by the way, I asked for the timeline last week, and everyone telling me, no, you don't worry about that, right? Next Thursday,
And now they
they're giving
got
us
the
a
developer
timeline.
direct. Yeah, and
So,
they, the confirmed
who
games are
called that
already
one,
Indiana
man?
Jones, Avowed, Aura, and Hellblade 2. Those are already confirmed games. So we get some kind of games. I'm happy that we're gonna watch that event and we'll be like, okay, just show us the stuff. Get in for an hour, get out. Like, they're streaming on everything. But yeah, it's just like, don't like jump to this. Oh, well, we got to show them the Brooklyn. We got to show them all this crap and not have anything else to balance it out. Like you're not really getting new people into your ecosystem to even buy a Brooklyn or the new version of Edith. You're not going to get anybody to jump into, unless
By
they
the way,
really like Starfield or they really like what's been out so far. But like, yeah, 4 years into this gen, little bit of a bummer for sure. Not even a little bit.
People uploading TV shows. 720p is Edith, and 1080p is Ethel.
Oh,
That's
God.
the code names that they're using now.
Really, that's funny.
Thunder's Productions. He's a member for 3 months. Thank you so much. Game Complainers Hype Stream. Thank you so much, man. And the best
Thanks,
Microsoft game this gen so far has been Hi-Fi Rush, which is a smaller game, says ABBA.
And good game. I will agree. That was an amazing shadow drop.
It's
and guess
so amazing
what?
it's coming to Nintendo Switch.
And just what I was about to say, that article I was reading earlier, the whole point of that was the one game that people are pissed about that's getting off of, well, not, it's going to stay on Xbox, but it's also coming to a different console, is what Perry just said. Hi-Fi Rush is apparently coming to the Switch, which again...
And there's rumors it's coming to PS5 too.
And PlayStation, right? So everywhere. So like, but I mean, we're not mad really when that happens. I mean, it's cool. People could play it. You never see us getting upset.
Here's the thing.
When,
there are people mad about that because here's the PlayStation fanboy guys are throwing shit at the Xbox guys for 10 years. Finally, Xbox gets Bethesda Activision. So the Xbox guys have to throw fucking shit back at the Sony guys. But now...
the weight is kind of going back around.
Yeah, but now Microsoft is saying, hey, you know what? We need to make a couple more bucks. Let's just throw it on every platform. So now the Xbox guys look like shit after the slinging mud at PlayStation guys.
Well, Hi-Fi Rush was a good ad for our Xbox ecosystem that we always liked, right? It's like, all right, we got it, right? Like it's a shadow drop game. It's good.
Why people are mad? I'm not mad. I don't care. I think it's fine. Put the games everywhere because I like to buy them everywhere. Hey, instead of buying, maybe you don't have money to buy a Lenovo Go, but you have money to buy a Switch. If you could buy a Switch and play it on there, fine. I don't care. It's great.
Yeah.
On fire. Oh yeah. that was funny.
Anyway, yeah, that's
artists. Artists. What was that? There was one Xbox called Lutheran or something.
Yeah, oh my god! Yeah,
what was Luther?
That whole like PowerPoint thing that was leaked. We were just like, what is happening with these names right now?
Wasn't that the kid that was stuck in the Kinect that they were like torturing? Wasn't his
no,
name,
that was Milo.
Oh, Milo.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
Look, we have trapped him inside here.
He's inside the Kinect.
Trapped his soul in a Kinect.
Project Natal.
Oh my God.
We were saying, please kill me. I remember that. Please kill me, Daddy. Peter Molyneux was showing that off.
When you shut him off, he goes into the void.
This is what the Xbox will be doing, and that game never came out.
Nope.
That was totally fake, like a pre-recorded video they made.
By the way, Anthony, did you know you can mod the original stages of Nemesis in this game?
Really?
Yep.
Damn. So at any time he could be like.
So he's not the alien queen.
Ah, nice. So it fixes it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They're also, speaking of games coming to other platforms, they're saying Sea of Thieves might come to like PlayStation and stuff. Which honestly, like,
I get it. It's a live service game. Here's the thing. I'm not mad about this stuff. I'm explaining why the internet's mad.
Same.
But here's the thing with Microsoft. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They tell people one thing and they do the other.
Yes.
And it's not just Xbox. It's not just Phil Spencer and Xbox. This is Microsoft. Microsoft's always been like that. If you watch Windows Weekly every week, hey, we don't want people on Windows 10. We want people on Windows 10. It's free. Windows 11, yeah, no, you got to buy a new computer for that. We don't want you on there if you don't have a new computer. You're giving away 10, but you don't want people on 11? What the fuck's going on? And 11's free. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They change their minds every week. The whole company, not just Xbox. This has like always been a theme with Microsoft. They always change their fucking minds every 5 minutes.
It's like make up your fucking
mind. They change their minds like they
man.
change their underwear.
And we're spending money on these things. We're supposed to be signing up for the services. We're supposed to be signing.
That's the problem with Microsoft. That's always been a problem with them. It's not just the Xbox division. It's the entire company.
They try to get ahead of the industry.
And I think that's the issue. They told people that these Bethesda games are only going to be where Game Pass was. And a lot of people are like, well, now you're putting it elsewhere. What the hell do I have this thing for?
Right.
Those people, what are you going to do? That's the way they feel. I don't care.
And we know they're going to play nice.
Put it everywhere. I don't care.
Right.
Hey, I would love to play Gears of War on my brand new Switch 2 or whatever the fuck they call it. Super Switch? Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah.
Playing Gears of War on the Switch?
You see that Halo Switch that people were sharing?
Yeah, that's
that fake. That's so dumb.
Well, it's funny because, again, like you said, the back and forth.
Run the original Xbox Halo.
No.
Like you said, the back and forth. Like, it's the same thing. It's like Phil Spencer's like, oh, well, we might put Game Pass on other consoles because, that's what we want to do. But then we won't. But then we will. But it's like, okay, like, I get it.
I think
but you guys are
going
to worry about having games like on it first.
They don't realize that everyone takes what they say literal and they hold it against them. So that one thing, I get that times change and things change in the industry. And I think that's what they're experiencing right now.
Yes. Yeah.
But the thing is, they don't come out and say, hey, we're going to end up doing this. They just like let these rumors get out there or the leaks.
And then the console
happens and they're like, it's under the rug.
Then the console fanboys are upset, and then
and they upset the audience, they upset the
argue.
Fan base, and they start losing faith in the fan base. The fan base starts losing faith in the brand.
Right.
I don't care one way or another. Just tell me what you're doing, the roadmap for this year, and I'm happy. And they are. They're going to tell us next Thursday, like what they're doing with these games here. They're going to show Indiana Jones gameplay. It's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wait, we're going to cover that live. We're all going to watch it live on here.
Yeah. It's just
hope for that.
Yeah, we gotta try to stay positive with going into this year. And like Perry said, and there's nothing wrong with saying it, like we need some kind of roadmap. We need to know what the hell's going on. Sony needs to do the same thing. Do you think Sony has anything else?
Fuck, man, because they don't know where they're going.
They put everything out in one shot. They got excited.
Got rid of Jimbo.
Jimbo's gone. Spider-Man 2 is out. God of War DLC, yes, it's free, but if you like God of War, that's cool. I guess you gotta
go back and finish 2.
Yeah. again, like I'm not trying to seem ignorant to what has been coming out to Sony, but I just know that like this just like
You're
Spider-Man
not
2
talking
I
about
haven't
the
played.
past. You're talking about now. Like, what is the roadmap for Sony for this year?
Yeah. You
got Helldivers like in a month or in a week. When's that game coming out?
Yeah.
February?
February, I think.
February's not in a week, so there you go. Next month.
Unless it is this month. Maybe
But that's like a multiplayer game. That's, that's a write-off at this point for that. What do they have coming out this year? We need to know what Sony's doing. Nintendo's about to release a new fucking console. We don't know anything. We need to know a roadmap for this year for all these companies.
And we know Nintendo is scared to make the next move, but they really have to.
They're going to have to do it now. They got no choice.
Because like we said the last few weeks, it's rumored to be $3.99 or what was it?
Okay, so I'm hearing they're going to announce this thing in March. It's going to be $3.99. And we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But it's going to be like we've been hearing, it's going to coincide with the original Switch.
And all three of us are ready to upgrade at this point. Like we're just ready to.
I'm ready to jump out, man. The Switch is good, but it's not that good.
Yeah. Like I just think thankfully we've been playing the stuff how we have to play them and saving some money. But
I've been buying everything, man.
I
didn't buy Mario Wonder physically because I was waiting for it to go on sale. But I bought it digital to play online with you guys, and the online is like non-existent, so I got fucked.
That was a big miss on that game because that game is so good.
Yeah, it's like what they did with it's like what they did with
the greatest game ever made, and they fucked it up.
It's like what they did with Assassin's Creed.
You tell me.
Oh, I'll tell you. They promised multiplayer. You get on the game. Oh, well, you could do this one mission multiplayer. That's it. Back to single. That's what Mario Wonder is, right? You got to go to those little multiplayer things, and then that's when you can play online. But if you want to play online when you're playing actual world to world, you can't.
Mario Wonder's worse.
Really?
So I meet her in the room, in the lobby.
Yeah.
In the game. So we go to World 1. Bro, we're not playing together. But I could see her on the screen as a ghost.
What?
You can play...
Like spectating?
You can both play while you're spectating the other person.
You're just watching your friend play.
So I'm playing, and I see her jumping around doing her own thing while I'm doing my own thing. It's not like the new Mario U, where you can all play on the screen, or 3D World, where you're all together. Like, we beat the game online, all of us.
Yeah.
Not this one, buddy. The best game they ever made, they fucked up the online.
What? Yeah, because the last one you guys played online, I just imagined it would be the same way.
Like if Gear 6 is like 10 out of 10 and they fuck up the online.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like you had the game, but you screwed up the online.
I don't know why they couldn't pull it off. Like, it makes no sense. They've done it before.
This game needs a Mario Elephant mod.
but Mario Wonder and Mario RPG were like amazing. Like, they got games. They really just need to get to that next step of hardware. Like, I agree. For it.
Nintendo needs the hardware. They got the games. They're good to go.
Yeah,
me and Callie have to get back into playing Wonder, but it's been fun. It's
couch co-op. You're all together on the screen. That's fine. But I didn't know that because she has it physically. We could have just sat in the other room and fucking played it. But I wanted to stream it. She was in there. I was in here. I was like, all right, let's just play online. And we're live, and I'm cursing the whole fucking stream out.
Well, because now you got to reset up the game.
That's a Vietnam flashback to when I got the fucking Wii U and the goddamn controller didn't work.
Oh, God.
And then by the time they updated it, it was too late. You're already on to something else.
Mario Brothers U. New Mario U. Whatever the hell it's called. We bought the Pro Controller day one with the machine because she's going to play on the tablet. I'm going to play on the controller. Controller isn't compatible with the game. Day one. But they did patch the controller input in 6 months later.
You already forgot about it.
So the day the fucking Wii U came out, we're in the living room, and I'm screaming and yelling about this thing, not working with the controller. And I had to take out a Wii controller like this and play. And I'm like, I just bought this fucking machine.
And now you're back in 2007.
You remember the peak, though, with Mario Party? when you couldn't even
Oh,
play
that
the
was
game.
it, man.
You
Were
could
you here for
not
that,
play the
Anthony?
game.
I don't think so. I think we were hanging out around that time, but I don't know if I was here for that Mario Party thing.
Bro, Mario
It was
was
on
here,
Wii U.
Frank was here. A bunch of guys were here. They had just delivered Mario Party. It just got delivered. We're all
I'm in a big
downstairs.
box with an amiibo and everything. I bought it too.
Right.
I might have been here for
We
this.
go
I don't know.
downstairs. Like, yeah, we're going to play the game. It just came in today. We're all here. We pop it in. We all need fucking Wii remotes. And the guy with the tablet, the only mode that you could play is Bowser mode with the tablet. So you need 4 guys with the Wii remotes, and 1 guy has to be Bowser with the tablet. I'm like, Frank and I took the disc out right then and there. We went right to eBay, and I fucking put it up for sale on eBay.
You weren't even mad. You were just like, this is it. Like, you were just so done with it. But if you bought that game and you only had a Wii U, you could not play the game. There was no, like...
I was going to say, they're relying on the old controllers, and imagine how confused...
to play that game.
Like, imagine how confused parents were just to get the console to understand what it was.
Dude,
that
the
was just...
Wii U was a fucking nightmare.
It was.
I feel like, what was that, 2013, 14? I feel like I might have been there for that.
You might have been
2012 to 2017 was the Wii U. It was horrible.
Yeah, because that was the day I think the Smash Brothers demo got leaked.
On the DS?
Yeah, because you played that here, right?
Oh,
you and Mario both played
yeah.
All right, so you guys were here for that.
Okay, yeah, because I was going to say, if it was after, because Wii U is 2013, right? So if it was after, summer 2013, that's the first time we came up there and built the PC. So yeah, man, I just think that Nintendo, again, that was the dark days of them trying to feel like they can be slick of like, oh, we can, don't worry, they're going to buy the Wii controllers. It'll be fine. They'll know what this is.
The Disney of gaming.
Right.
Their IPs are always going to sell. Mickey Mouse is always going to sell. All that shit's always going to sell. They know that. That's why they don't do anything with the games. They don't innovate the actual games.
No.
But they learned from that mistake. Because now you can use any controller in the world.
That's great.
Switch.
But now they got to learn from having shitty hardware and fix that. Because Nintendo
that's what
used to be about power, and they gave that up.
Yeah, like we were saying today. I mean, Resident Evil, RE4, Resident Evil 0, Eternal Darkness.
I love to play those games on the Switch, but I can't. But maybe with the new Switch, I can, which would be great.
Yeah.
Revelations 3.
Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly.
Give me RE4 remake on the new Switch. 60 FPS, 1080p, I'm good.
We should be able to play 2 remake on there, 3 remake on there, 7 Village. All that should be able to be played, not streamed, played natively.
The streaming doesn't even work on that thing.
No, that's why it's a poor excuse to even talk about it as a selling point. Like I remember when Capcom was putting out all their, it's coming to the Switch and you could stream it. I was just like, I did the demo and I was like, nope.
You're gonna buy a Series S and just play those on there.
At that point, yeah, because they still run great on there. That's the one thing I think people were kind of stuck. I don't know. Like I feel like with some of the PS4 kind of lingering and like the Switch obviously is still around, but some people, it's like if you really do, whether Edith is around or not, or they're going to sell through the rest of Edith, whatever Edith becomes, just spending $299 just to get something. I mean, $350 for a Series X was a steal.
That was a steal.
And even if these consoles,
don't know why it was $350 though.
Right.
I still want to know why that thing was $350.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
No one knows.
Do you guys think though that the end game for Xbox in the next however many years is to get out of hardware? Because doesn't it seem like they
eventually
what's the point of them doing hardware? They have an install base with Windows. They could put Game Pass on everything else. I don't know why they even bother. Why even make a console and make us go through this? It's like there's no point.
Yeah, I think the streaming thing.
It's good competition.
Yeah, I don't want it to go away. I would love if they keep making it.
Sony would charge you iPhone prices for a PlayStation 6 if they could. If
Microsoft
and I think said we're not making hardware anymore, PlayStation 6 is going to be $1,500 to $2,000. Easy.
Oh yeah, why not?
And you know what they're going to point at? Nvidia. Well, the graphics card is $1,500, so PlayStation 6 is $1,500. They're gonna point at iPhone. Oh yeah, the iPhone, the medium one, the Pro Max, or no, the Pro Max is the highest one. The Pro, the iPhone Pro is $1,500. Pro Max is $1,700. And you know these idiots on Twitter be like, please Sony, charge us $2,000 for a PlayStation 6. I'll pay anything. I'll pay $5,000. Sony's like, all right, $5,000 then.
Like, all right.
You need a mortgage.
And it's the only console you could buy.
I mean, whatever they do for this next gen machine, if they do try to go with what we saw in that PowerPoint to any extent, that might be it for them. You know, again, I don't want that to be the case. I want the competition.
We talked about this. They're saying that they might cancel the Brooklyn and just go straight to next gen in 2026.
Yeah, which is the other rumor. Yeah.
If it's really coming out in 2026, why put out the Brooklyn?
Yeah, I'm fine with my Series X, man. You know, like
unless
I'm
they
fine
get
with what I got.
They get rid of the other Series X, which is what they're saying. But still, like,
I think there was a reason that it was $350 this year.
The clearance amount.
It can't be a coincidence that physical is going away and they were marking those down at $350. It's like they want to get rid of that drive.
You're right. You're probably.
And it's funny because Sony had the balls to sell the Slim when they may have a Pro on the horizon, but again, they're making you buy all this crap for what?
What's the Pro even going to do? The PlayStation 4 Pro is a piece of shit. The Pro is what should have been the PS4 day one.
Absolutely, and that's why I'm skeptical
the One
of
X
it.
should have been the Xbox day one.
Because we all had Pros, and we know how
they nothing.
They enhance nothing. Like, so you're saying I got to trust you now, Sony, again? But look at us. Like, oh, what were you going to say?
All they have to do with that is say GTA 6 is only $60 on the Pro.
Yeah.
That's all they gotta do.
GTA 6. I don't want to hear about GTA 6.
Me neither, but that's how you sell that system.
Hey, man.
You really need to sell it.
You really don't think there's going to be performance mode in that game? Come on.
If they want to be, like, jerks about it, but
I
don't think they're going to do that.
I just think...
You want a navy hoodie with the Game Complainers logo? Hey, if you got like $95, I'll send you one tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow? He's got a print machine right there.
I'll go to
like,
Walmart or Target and go pick one up. Put the logo on it, and that's it. Mail it out.
It's a premium. Yeah, I mean, they just have some balls
to
say
Jeep in for a PlayStation 6. Hey, don't be shocked if car dealerships offer that shit. They're going to trade your car for a PS6.
They're going to offer that pay. What's the Verizon plan where you could get an Xbox? What's that called?
Oh yeah,
they're going to offer that.
Yeah,
I think they're out of that whole thing. Dreadpool says they need to ship the Series X to be the lower tier, 300 to 350, and refresh the next gen premium model Series XP. I would say just get rid of the S.
Yeah,
get rid of the S.
That's what we thought.
X, the current X, the S price, and then have your newer one as the higher tier.
But the Series S is still being manufactured, right? So they didn't completely stop after this holiday.
No, they're going to keep doing it. They're going to make the Series S with the USB-C port. What's that? Yeah. What was that code name for that one? It's got a weird name, right?
Yeah, it's got a really weird name. I gotta look it up now.
What's the Series S with the USB-C code name? Anybody?
Let me see here.
Is that Lutheran? Like, what the fuck kind of names are these?
They're gonna tell you at some point, just stream if you have a Series S. That's probably what they'll do. They'll say, you just got to stream the games on it.
Yeah, like they're telling people the VCR Xbox Ones.
Yeah.
Bro, if you got a VCR Xbox One, throw that shit out. Let's buy the new one.
Okay. So, okay. The Series S is Elliewood. That's the new one. Elliewood. Elliewood. The cylinder boy is Brooklyn. And then I guess the Series X, well, it says that's Uther. But which one's Uther?
Oh, Uther is the paladin from Warcraft. Uther Lightbringer. That's why.
Oh, okay. Oh no, sorry. So Uther is going to be the Series X cylinder with the XDL controller, the customized controller. So Uther is
Is it
customized
Uther the
controller.
Who the hell is Uther?
No, it just says like under. I'm looking at this.
Did
this
Vince McMahon
chart.
create these characters? Gunther.
Uther.
That's what I just said.
That's what's weird about it, because
Ellie Wood
that's
and Jake Blues.
the code name, because it says Series S, Series X, and then it says Ellie Wood under Series S, Brooklyn under Series X, and then it says Xbox Series X in XDL, and then under that it says Uther. But then the controller has its own name as Sybil, or Sybil, Sebile. That's
Shepherd.
the Xbox Universe controller, and then the Xbox Universe controller in XDL,
The Universe
which is
controller?
which is the customizable one, is Igraine. Igraine.
I knew.
What's with these fucking old people names? Are they developing is Design Labs in a nursing home? I mean, what's going on here?
Is Hunnigan going to be like the next controller name? Like, what is this?
Kind of sounds like they're not getting out of hardware now that you mention it. With like
I mean, this is,
things.
and again,
the
like,
biggest
you know,
idea. Design Labs Guitar Hero guitars. You're welcome for that idea.
and now what, are they going to bring it back just because of Fortnite? I mean, I guess if that makes sense.
They have to. They have to respond to that.
Yeah, so I guess it's just between Elliewood and Brooklyn, and then I don't know what the the Series X is current.
Accountable.
Ellie.
Elliewood. Oh God! And again, like what we said, what did we say when we talked about this on the show when it leaked?
Which one's
that night?
Arlo? Isn't Arlo the camera company?
Yeah.
Arlo is the camera one. Yeah, they do the security cameras. When you look at Elliewood's specs, they're the same thing as the Series S. It's the same thing. 512, 10 gigs of RAM. It's just basically replacing Edith, which is what our current Series S is, our code name, to avoid confusion.
What's the 1S? Is that Archie?
Yeah.
Archie. What's Archie?
I said the 1S must be Archie if the Series S is Edith.
Yeah.
Edith.
What the hell?
Oh, Archie Bunker. Okay. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
it's his wife Edith.
Yeah, this is like,
Hey man, she didn't make it out of that series. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
Neither did the Series S.
No.
It ain't making it.
Not gonna make it now.
I don't know what the what Bonnie is. There's something under here that says Bonnie, and then Bonnie Pro. Yeah, I think it's
names.
It's something with the.
Why are they using like people's names?
They should have made them the Golden Girls. What were they thinking?
Yeah.
You're gonna make them old people.
Because it says under the controllers, or I guess where it says USB C to A, and then it says C to A, C to C, but then above that it says Bonnie/Bonnie Pro. So I just don't know.
Need the Bonnie Pro, please.
The Bonnie.
Does my insurance cover the Bonnie Pro?
The And then okay, so it says the Sybil, which is I guess is the Xbox Universe controller, comes with the Series S and the X, the new models. So whatever that Universe controller is,
right,
is just now I guess. So it's replacing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's just such a weird. Now, do you have I don't know. I don't think they're going to announce this next week, right? There's no way. There's no way they're going to announce anything.
They gotta hurry if they're coming out with a refresh.
I think Developer Direct already told us what they're going to talk about, which is good. I'm glad they did because
they did.
That kills all the speculation off.
Yeah,
because
they gave us the games.
One thing I've hated over the years, they announced a Direct. Oh, everything's coming out that day.
Oh, the GTA 6 trailer is tomorrow. That was the joke for the last 5 years. You realize that we've been saying that on the podcast, like, oh, GTA 6 trailer is coming out next month. And Perry's like, I'm telling you,
Halos will be announced and come out.
Oh, I already started seeing that rumor.
Yes,
people
that
are
rumor.
Like, oh, Halo's been in development.
Yep.
The new Halo
Since 2022. It's been in development. You have to know.
So in
Not
2032,
really.
It will come out. 10-year development.
Wow, Dreadful. What's this guy saying? Ellie Clampett gave me wood.
Holy shit.
I get Jessica Fletcher murder. She wrote Xbox, please. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know what they're drinking over there with the naming of stuff, but
can we just get one in honor of Noof Nukem called the Arnold. Like Xbox hardware called the Arnold.
That'd be so dope.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Just someone's a big Arnie fan and they're just like, yo, let's just codename it the Arnie or the Arnold. You know?
It's shaped like his bicep.
Yeah.
Muscle of Xbox.
It's a bicep controller.
Yeah. Oh, the little fins on the controller are his arms, like all buff, like coming down.
Oh yeah. That's
Do you know who
I
Elliot
don't know.
Clamp is? No idea. Anthony might know.
Isn't that Beverly Hillbillies or something? Isn't that their last name? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Black Gold and Texas Tea.
Let's see here. Oh, Beverly Hillbillies. There you go.
Yeah, I was right.
Yeah, you got it.
Shout out to Ernest. He was in the movie.
Oh yeah,
Jim Varney.
the band.
I just call him Ernest. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, look, I just like we said, they kind of have to just hurry up. They got to shit or get off the pot. They can't just be sitting here like, oh, spend your money and we're not going to give you anything. They just have to hurry it up. Sony, same thing. Look, if Sony says, hey, we're like, if anything, Sony could probably have something next month or March, if I had to guess.
They gotta
I'm
get
not
something
saying
out.
this is official.
Everyone's got to start telling. If Nintendo's March or April, I would say Sony's got to do something in February.
I think February is a pretty open month for them to be like, hey, let's just do this.
Usually
you know,
February is a PlayStation month anyway, isn't it? Usually that's when
I'm pretty sure they do
out.
their. Yeah, they usually do their events, their first events around February or March. Because didn't I think they did that last year and they showed some RE4 stuff because RE4 was like already, well, it was already coming out, but they did something in the beginning of the year
right
that might have showed more RE4 or another trailer or something. So, but yeah, they got to get their ass moving, man.
You know what? Nintendo doesn't have anything after that Peach game in March, so you're probably right. It's probably going to be right in March because there's nothing else announced.
Hang on 1 second.
He's going to double check.
And then I think Paper Mario doesn't have a date, so I think it's going to be, I think you're right, March will probably be when they announce it. That's it. There's no more Switch games. Thank God.
Well, no more announced. I'm sure there'll be like 8 more games that come out this year for Switch from Nintendo.
Well, yeah,
Switch 2 or Super Switch.
If the new Switch is coming out in the fall, they still got to put out games for summer and stuff, so we'll probably get something. Oh, and they announced that Mario vs. Donkey Kong is like in a couple weeks. I think it's like February or something, so there's not much left. They gotta announce it now, so whatever they're announcing.
Just get all the crap out now, and then announce the new stuff, and then release all that.
That was a hell of a swan song, though. Mario Wonder and Mario RPG to go out on, like their last holiday with that. I mean, I know they're gonna keep doing the Switch stuff, but you know,
what if it's not backwards compatible? A new one.
I'll be really upset because I'm hoping it's backwards compatible, so the game.
What if it's not backwards compatible, and what if they make it digital?
I don't really care about that, but like if it's digital, whatever. But I
might
really
make
hope
it digital because of this fucking MIG, was it Switch?
Yeah, that's the cart. But even if you can download Switch games on it and not put the cartridge in, I'll still be happy as long as I could play games in better quality.
Right, but I'm just saying because of this flash cart, that might cause them to panic and be like, you know what, man, fuck everybody, make it digital.
I could see it because piracy is gonna. It's not gonna stop. So that's
it won't stop, but it'll cut it down.
Right.
It'll cut it down a little bit.
I am back.
That is a huge blow to them. That card. That's like massive.
That's the death blow.
Yeah.
That's why they have to announce new hardware now before that card hits.
Yeah.
Now presenting the Switch U, says Richard. Oh God.
Ugh. No.
I thought that was a fighter jet. It is. That's why they're calling it that.
Yeah, I really want to see Nintendo just come out with something that would be, you know, similar to how GameCube was, you know, but I want to have that confidence, but I know those days are kind of long gone. of them chasing power. It's not like they can't come up with any new ideas properly, but
Hey
it's
man,
like
if Nintendo wants to stay in hardware going forward, they're gonna have to up that power. They can't really
spend
go
the
cheap
money.
anymore.
Yeah, they might have to spend the money. Yeah, that's a good point.
They got
They
plenty of
really have
money.
taken the cheap route the last couple consoles, right? It's like, all right, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. All right, we'll spend some money on this like big ass tablet remote thing, and then that didn't really work, and then
But even
that
if
was
it reflects onto us, like charge me, please, I'll buy it. Like, I know that's what we always say about the Sony guys, but come on, if Nintendo made the box, it's not like we're not gonna buy it. Like they're so worried. Oh, we got to keep it $300.
yeah, or they're
I
scared. They're
keep
scared to
saying
do
this.
another move.
If
You know,
Nintendo decided to drop the cash on the damn box, nobody would be talking about Sony and Sony and Xbox.
Oh, you could have everything you want.
Everyone
on
would be
one
talking
box.
about Nintendo. Because they could do it. They could do that tomorrow. They could drop that bomb. Be like, we got the
look,
4K console. We have all the third-party support. We're ready to go.
Call of Duty's ready to come back.
Call of
On their
Duty's coming
console.
back.
It's like
That's
that's
it.
just a sign. There's no they just and like kind of like what we talked about on well, it might have been on Noof's show, but we talked about like them kind of updating their online ecosystem a little bit too. I
don't
think
know if they
that
will,
is
man.
I want them to, but that is like I
want
know
them
they're
to.
probably not they're not going to because they're just so comfortable in that way. But yeah, like the friend codes and
They don't want to
all
pay
that
for all that
crap.
shit. You know why? Because they discontinue all that stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Imagine if you have like an online service with voice chat and everything, and then they're like, yeah, we're going to shut it down. I mean, they're not going to shut it down till end of life, but still, they're going to
Yeah.
shut it down.
It's
People are going to get
inevitable.
mad at them. That's the whole
Yeah.
thing with. That's why they don't have virtual console, because they know that when they shut it down, people are just going to get mad.
Yeah.
So they sold you the games on a subscription, so you can't get mad.
No, because once that service is done, yes,
it's done.
Unless they bring it over to
They don't
whatever
want to
their
deal with the
crap is.
eShop because they did that with the Wii. They shut down the Wii, and then people were like,
They cried about it for a while.
We can't carry our purchases over to Wii U. Now you owe us money. And Nintendo felt bad, and they compensated some customers for that, but not for all the money, half the money.
No.
But Nintendo, I think they don't want to deal with that shit. That's why everyone's like, the virtual console, where is it? It's like, it's not coming. They don't want to deal with it.
I think you're going to get something similar to what we have now, because they even said the transition is going to be much easier this time. So they're probably just going to port that stupid service, the exact same thing over.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
You're not going to get like...
They might raise the price a little bit. Yeah, raise
Right.
the price, charge a little bit more, add GameCube games on there, charge a little bit more. Like, I'm sure it'll slowly kind of creep up, because they'll be like, oh, maybe if there's more interest. Because think about it. If people are going to pay for your service to play Call of Duty, if that's where they're on, they'll probably charge a little bit more out of those Call of Duty players, you know what I mean? Or those people that are going on their console, maybe not just to play Call of Duty, but let's just say they're buying Nintendo for the first time in a while, and they're like, oh shit, I can get my third-party stuff on here?
That's when they raise the price of the online service.
Right. That's what I was saying. It's
the
just
minute
like...
Call of Duty hits, that's when they raise the price.
Yeah, it's what we're calling it here now, because I think there really needs to be some kind of, like incentive for some people that, they're not completely losing out if they're just going with Nintendo. Not saying that, they're necessarily going to be on the same level of, because obviously we heard the rumors, oh, it could run like a Series S or it could run like this or that. That's all speculation. We don't know yet. We don't know the specs, but I think there needs to be something that can please just hang on for a while and
switch you.
Because it's like, I feel like only a couple years into the only a couple years into the to the cycle, we already started to see that the issues with what was going to end up being the next X amount of years into dealing with the slowdowns or slower frame rates with compared to the other versions. And then obviously, yes, their first party stuff does run and look pretty good, but now we're at a point where it's just like, it's fine. Mario Wonder, like I said, latest game still runs fine, but we really do need to have some kind of update here. And I think we're getting very antsy. We just kind of want to move away from the Switch a little bit. Like, I understand you're going to leave that there for, mommy to buy, little Timmy for next Christmas if she doesn't want to spend $400. But
because listen, we need an anchor for games. We're not getting it from PlayStation and Xbox right now.
No.
If Nintendo can
At least in our
anchor
opinion,
me down for a few years, I'm good. Just have
Yeah.
the hardware, man.
You can keep the Switch on the market. You could keep
That's what I'm saying.
selling that.
We have the hardware for these two machines, but we don't got no software that's good. Nintendo has the software, and we have shitty hardware. Look who it is. It's your buddy Slink.
Speaking of Ernest, there he is.
Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I think there's more I think there has to be more that's going into the next like 5 years as far as like effort. There needs to be more of that shown. I think on all three of their plates, because I just think it can obviously make or break them. I mean, we know obviously not Nintendo. Sony, is in their lawsuit right now, with all the digital store stuff, and then, we know like with Nintendo, they just have to kind of move their ass a little bit. Same thing with Sony; they kind of have to move their ass and figure out what they're doing now that Jim Ryan's gone. It's just a really weird, strange spot. And this time of the year, we don't really typically have like
into the gen. Well, he
Yeah.
got fired, but we know that.
Yeah. So it's mostly just
This is like, I mean,
It's weird.
besides the PlayStation 3, Sony really has to pivot. Like I said, midway into the generation here. They've never really had to do that before. The only other time was PlayStation 3 because the hardware was too expensive and they didn't want to pull. They didn't want
the fact that machine was
to
such a
pull
like
the
a
price on
tor-
that thing. They wanted to keep it going, and it wasn't selling, and people weren't buying.
and it was a bitch to develop on. It really was tough for
It wasn't
a
even
lot of
that though. Like,
developers.
no one's buying the machine. What are you doing? And they were losing
Yeah.
$900 per machine. They were selling the consoles for $500-$600, and they were losing their ass.
And they had a free online
3 years.
service. And a free online service. You could
Which
just
got
go on
hacked
for
and
free.
got destroyed, and then I don't know. They only charged for the service with the 4 because they knew they could get away with it.
Yeah.
Once they knew they had Xbox Beat, they started, oh yeah, Plus is going to be $50 a year.
Well, you could look at those Xbox Live numbers back then. They were like,
David
yeah, we want a
what's
piece
up?
of that. Because Xbox Live was doing gangbusters back then. I mean, that was like, at least off the
Live was
off the
awesome.
they saw those numbers. They were like, we got to start charging, and they make money off of the services anyway, and that's where they make their money. So.
I think the minute that they realized that they won, which was that fucking E3
in 2013,
they said, pull the camera out of the box, and we're going to charge for Plus. They got it, man. They knocked them right out of the park.
They heard about the DRM thing. They were going to do it too. Microsoft went first. They removed that as well. They removed the DRM and the camera thing out of the box.
You know what's funny? If Sony went first, Microsoft would have just done what they done.
Yeah. We would have been able to just put our discs in, put them back on the shelf, and that's it.
That was it.
That's where we would have been.
It's going to be like the Polymega of the Xbox. But I guess people didn't want that. I don't care. I don't care one way or another. I'm going to play games however I play them.
Yeah, back then, if you listen to our shows, we had different opinions because that was 10 years ago. You know what I mean?
Now, if the consoles go digital, I'll be there. If they go streaming, I'll be there. Not that I agree with this stuff, but I will be there. I want to play games.
Yeah, it's true. And we just don't want to see like
Xbox should have backtracked as soon as PlayStation did.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
They doubled
Don
down.
Matrick. Yeah.
And what was it, like 2 weeks after E3, they decided they weren't going to do all that?
Yeah. They doubled down right away though with
2 weeks
too
late.
Yeah, go buy an Xbox 360.
The damage
once
was
they
done.
did that, it was it.
At E3, they said, "Oh, this can't be turned off with a Switch." Major Nelson's like, "Nope." And guess what? It was turned off with a Switch. That's what I'm saying, man. It's not a good look when you guys go out there and fucking lie like that.
If you want to play a console with that going online, it's called Xbox 360.
We can't take it out. It's the flip of a switch. You know what I think Xbox was really trying to do? They knew the 360 was hacked to shit. They just didn't want that to happen again. That's why you needed the online check in case it got cracked.
Because that thing was wide open.
That's why I think they really were trying to do the DRM stuff. They weren't trying to take over the world and look at your naked boyfriend through the camera and take pictures of him and shit. That's not what they wanted to do. Bill Gates is listening to what I'm doing. Yes,
it's like,
Bill
dude,
Gates is in a fucking room, only looking at you and only listening to your secrets.
and they never said you had to keep the camera plugged in. Was that ever a thing? Like, no. Like, you just unplug it.
You needed it connected.
All right, you needed it connected. Okay.
And then,
Well, then
you know,
you put a little piece of tape over it.
The
and that's
update
it.
that disables all that they said didn't exist existed.
Yeah.
And you didn't need it day one out of the box anymore. But
Right.
originally, that was the plan. It was always going to be on.
Yeah, they wanted to make that more part of the experience.
Right.
Before they, focused on. I remember that month or in May, it was like or
RWK,
June.
Sony pulled the camera. Yes. There is promotional artwork out there. There are pictures that Sony had a camera bundled in with the PlayStation 4. Day one, ready to go.
It's out there. Yeah. It's not Photoshop.
That's why they only
fake.
showed you the fucking controller. If anybody remembers that.
Yeah.
They showed the controller like 6 months before they showed the machine.
Yeah. It's not Photoshop. It's not fake. It's real. They went first. Microsoft went first.
Those things were taken. They took the photos of those things when they were backstage at E3.
And who went first?
They were going to have the camera and be the same price.
Yeah.
And by the way, there is a partition on the hard drive that's for the the ESA or something. So they were collecting information.
Yeah, it's
I would have bought the Kinect bundle regardless. Me too. I was buying it anyway. Because I saw Killer Instinct. I was like, I'm buying Xbox. I don't care. I don't care what's connected. I don't care what's not connected. I'm buying that shit. And that's when me and Frank pre-ordered it. We pre-ordered the PlayStation 4. We pre-ordered everything. And the guy, Frank, what did the guy tell you about pre-ordering Xbox One?
He was like, that's really stupid, And he was like trying to make me feel bad about getting Xbox.
You should have said, no, motherfucker, it's really stupid that you don't want to make a sale today.
But that was the same guy that tortured me all those times. It was the same guy. Like, he was just a nut.
Soon he won't have a job.
If he even still works there.
I was going to say, yeah, he's probably long gone.
Works there. Evil never dies. Remember that. Dude, it's always the fucking crazy dumbasses that still have jobs and the good people don't. Just remember that.
Of course.
That's true.
You go in there, what happened to the other guy? He was cool. No, he was kind of stupid and they kept me the dumbest guy here.
Just pick the dumbest guy.
That's so killer.
It's a fact about the camera. That's true. It is. I believe y'all. I never said that. Oh, Dreadpool's getting in a fight with RWK now.
I actually...
Jamie, what's going on, man?
I pulled up the article where it says the camera was originally supposed to be included with the PS4.
Please read that article.
It says the PlayStation 4 camera was originally supposed to be included with the PS4 console, but Sony axed the device out of the box status to be Xbox One on price, according to a report. It says, Sony's sneaky move. Not only did Sony sacrifice an out-of-the-box camera in favor of a lower PS4 price, it did so quietly. The company discreetly informed retailers of the camera's removal and didn't even mention the lower PS4 price point, according to multiple sources. That way, Microsoft was none the wiser about the significant price difference between the consoles.
And you know what happened the previous gen? Sony went first and announced their fucking crazy price, and then Microsoft's like, even in the documentary, you just see them sitting there. They're like Microsoft's watching
They're full of shit. They're armchair quarterbacking. You know why I know that? Because they just ran with it for 2 weeks. They're like, nope, that's what we're doing. Nope, that's what we're doing. Nope. You can't turn it off with a switch. And then 2 weeks later, yeah, we'll disable the camera, don't worry.
Yeah.
But you still got to buy the camera.
It's just funny how Sony got their revenge that they wanted, which is crazy. Because, like, they went first in the PS3 era, then Microsoft goes... And Microsoft's like, we're going to smash this piece of cake because our console's priced so much lower. And they killed them. And now Microsoft goes first. And then Sony gets the upper hand because they're like, oh, no, we got to remove that camera.
That's what fucking caused all this shit that we're up to today.
10 years later, we're still talking about it,
10
and it
years
still
later,
causes uproar.
that's why we're at the spot we're in right now.
Where people are fighting online, and it's a more of a bigger deal. Like, I think before that point, like, yeah, there was the Sony and Xbox, like, they would bash each other back and forth. It would happen. The internet existed, but this opened it like to another level, basically.
PlayStation 3 was a fucking joke when it came out. Everyone knew that. And I don't want to hear people in the chat room say, no, it wasn't. Bro, I was there. I was selling them. I wasn't selling them. Should be a better way to phrase it.
You were selling 360s with Gears of War.
There was one guy that worked with us at Best Buy that bought the PlayStation 3. And we all laughed at him. And he's like, I know, man. I know. I bought the machine. I'm an idiot. We laughed at him because he bought the machine thinking all his friends were going to buy it. Nobody bought it. The guy's playing with himself.
Yeah.
He was a good kid, too. We weren't making fun of him to be dicks. We were just like having fun with the guy. He knew it. But everyone knew, like, Xbox was the way to go back then. We were all playing together online and shit like that. Like, it was fun. Gaming was fun back then. It's not like this shit today where you open the internet browser and you're like, what the hell's going on now?
And you're right, Abba. I was wrong about that. It's the PS3 price was announced Tokyo Game Show 2006. So yes, the Xbox is already out for a year. But
PlayStation 3 was a complete fucking joke till 2010. You're correct. You are correct, sir. That's when they dropped the price and they had the Slim come out. That's when people started slowly buying them again.
2011, 2012, we were selling them like hotcakes because they were super cheap, and Last of Us was coming out, or it came out, or whatever.
It was bundled.
Yeah, that was like the holiday I remember just selling tons of them.
Back in the dead, says PS5 gamers are still just playing with themselves.
It's true. There's no multiplayer games, no first party ones.
Which is weird because their online is like almost $200 a year, and what are you buying online for if you claim to play these exclusives? Which we found that the numbers, like, nobody buys those games.
Right.
10%.
They're all buying Call of Duty and shit. Why do you have an online service then?
All that stuff. But yeah, I mean,
for Call of Duty.
Sorry about
That's
that.
Why you have
I got that.
service.
I got that piece of info incorrect, so my bad. But yeah,
we need to burn you at the stake now.
I know.
How dare you make a mistake?
Well, but that's even worse. So if Sony didn't go first and they went after Microsoft and they're still like, yeah, bitches, $5.99, deal with it. Like, that just shows you that, like, the balls that they had, because then they saw 360's pricing. But I think that's what it was in a documentary. I think they were there watching Sony at Tokyo Game Show. I think it had to have been in that documentary, and they saw the price that they were just like, what? Like, we're gonna easily win this generation, like, at that, because it was probably a year old, the 360 at that point when they announced it, the price. So it's like, dude. And then they go first. They got their revenge though, because they're just like, all right.
The Xbox was $399, the 360 when it came out for
the premium edition. Yeah,
and arcade was $250 or $299. I'm sorry.
And that came with Viva Pinata later.
They just gave away the machine just to get the audience, and they got it. And by the way, 360 game, Microsoft branded 360 games for $49.99. I don't think people remember that. Third-party games were like $59.99. Microsoft themselves, they said, no, we're going to keep our first-party titles a little bit lower. They kept it $10 cheaper. A lot of people don't remember that.
Yeah.
Not to mention, too, they had Halo 3 on the horizon a couple years later, so people were probably just like, oh, I got to get that.
Yeah. And then by the time, I think Gears of War was coming out in November of 2006. The same time when PlayStation's launching.
I sold about 6 to 8 consoles when the day Gears came out.
Like,
we had people coming off the street. I don't play games, I don't own games, but I saw Gears of War. Give me that game and give me the machine.
The Lancer sold that game.
Yeah.
That trailer or whatever, that event that they showed Cliffy B with the thing.
Yeah, and then they had the Mad World trailer.
Like you said, that was it, man. When you could chainsaw the guys, that sold the game.
All around me. No, it's just like November 17th, 2006 is when the PS3 came out. Gears of War came out November 7th, 2006. So you're telling me you try to come out the same month as Gears, and they're like $650, mofos, give it to me. And it's like,
consoles, like Perry said, just to play Gears 10 days before your
You-
system.
it's like, dude, you could literally get Gears and the premium console for less than the price of the 60 gig model at the time.
And what did PS3 launch with? Like, what were their launch?
They had a bunch of. That's the funny thing. Everyone says exclusives. The fucking thing launched with like 10 exclusives that day. Nobody bought them. The machine was too much money.
Resistance: Fall of Man was the
Okay.
top selling game. So that was the one thing that was praised.
That's a good game.
Read the launch lineup. Can you pull up the launch lineup, Frank?
Let me see.
Let me see here.
Let's open this toaster.
PS3 launch lineup. Okay.
Heavenly Sword was one, I think. Genshin, not Genshin. Some fucking weird game.
Factor?
What?
Blast Factor? Call of Duty 3? Genji. Days of the Blade, that's what you said. Madden 07, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Mobile Suit Gundam.
That's what I'm saying, man. They had a lot of games.
NBA, Need for Speed Carbon, Resistance, Ridge Racer 7, Ridge Racer, Tiger Woods, Tony Hawk, Project 8. I don't even remember that game.
I remember the title. I never actually. I don't think I've seen it. Untold
Legends, Dark Kingdom. Yeah, they had a bunch of games.
I'm telling you, that launched with a bunch of exclusive games on that thing.
Nothing there had the weight of Halo and Gears at the time, though. Like, you could tell.
No, but this is what I always hear. Ooh, Sony sells because of exclusive. No, they don't. No, they fucking don't.
No.
That's some online hype. They might have games you want to play, which they're exclusive. That's fine. But we know from the sales numbers, Call of Duty smokes those games every fucking year. Look at Ratchet and Clank. Thing bombed.
Which sucks because I want those games to do good. I want like Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank and stuff, but
yeah,
they're not gonna do it.
Hey.
The last game to come out on PS3 was in 2020.
There you go. Here's my toaster.
Does it toast? Oh, it does toast the logo on it, right?
I don't know what the hell it toasts, but it does something.
Put your hand in it and then show us what it
is.
No, it does toast the logo. You're right.
That's pretty sick.
That's dope.
You will not be happy, but I saw AEW teasing the Cucamonga boys. Who gives a shit? Ah, man. I think I broke the box.
Who the hell is Hook?
More like, who the fuck is Hook? That's what he said.
Now, Ratchet Clank was only able to run on the PS5 SSD, correct? Says RWK.
I played it on the micro SD card.
No, it runs on PC, so I don't know what you're talking about.
He's trolling. He must.
Yeah, he
know.
definitely knows that.
I recorded it for this show. You saw it running on my SD card.
You ran an SD card, right?
Yeah, a micro SD card ran it.
Toaster, toast. That's right.
But you got Xbox toast.
I got the Xbox toaster now. I got the Xbox fridges, which I never opened. They're downstairs. Oh, there's Piglet again.
Well, this is the end. Look at his little hands, his little fins.
Hooves. What were we talking about here? The PlayStation 3 and all that?
Yeah, just the last generations of consoles.
That was a fucking failure.
It's awesome now if you put custom firmware on it.
It outsold the Xbox 360. Yeah, because it was on the market for 6 years longer.
They still had PS3.
The PlayStation 4 is still out right now, actually.
Didn't they have PS3s in like 2017, 2018?
I think 2019 they discontinued them.
Yeah, I remember seeing them at like Walmart and Target.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they've been around.
And
the PlayStation 4 is still like, go to Walmart. They still have PS4s with the Modern Warfare 2 bundle.
Yeah, I still see PS4s.
And when it's all said and done, ooh, PlayStation 4, quadrupled Xbox. Yeah, because they were out longer.
Yeah,
Xbox One was discontinued in 2020.
which was breaking news for some
It was
people.
breaking news like last year when everyone knew
Yeah.
this 3 years prior, but nobody knew.
But remember, there were no 360s by like 2014, 2013, 2014.
I know,
Like,
I
they
It
read-
says here they were discontinued by 2014.
Yeah.
Yeah, Xbox 360 because they got rid of it
Because
they
they
were
did
doing
the
backwards compatibility on the one.
because they did the 360 E. What was it called? The
Yeah, the E.
yeah, the
Slim.
E.
E
That was
for
the last
economy.
one.
This is right out of Alien 3. The remake and the original game all take from Alien 3.
The E.
You hear the rumors about the new Switch? Why don't you put those specs in the chat, Jamie? On. We didn't read the specs. We
I could pull 'em up
think
too.
that's going to be announced in March, apparently, from what we're hearing.
Okay, so this came from somebody who I guess is a somewhat reliable source.
Ooh,
They said it's gonna have a NVIDIA T239 processor, which I don't even know what that equates to.
me
8
neither.
gigs of RAM, 64 gigs of storage, and 120 hertz screen.
Can we get like
So,
512? What's
well,
with this
I
64
wonder
gig stuff? Am I buying a phone? Phones don't even come with that anymore.
when I read this initially, I was thinking that there must be hardware in the dock. Like, I don't think the dock's gonna be like a $50
Yeah, but we thought they were going to sell different docks with better hardware, and they didn't do that.
But they can't get away with 8 gigs of RAM, can they? Like, I don't think that's gonna cut it for a portable, but not for a system. Like, there has to be something. Like,
What's
I
in
don't
the
know.
consoles now? 16?
No, 8, I think, right? Let me look it up.
Well, if there's 8 in these consoles, it'd be easier for them to port stuff down.
That's true.
Yeah.
As long as that's covered, man, I think it's fine.
How much RAM?
I think
in
it'll
the
be all right.
Switch? Oh, 4 gigs in the Switch.
Fuck the
4 gigs
Switch.
of-
What's in the Series X and what's in the PS5?
Oh, that's like way more.
The Series X
16
has
gigs.
16.
But if they do 8 of DDR5, I guess that would be all right.
PS3 was
You
playing
know?
catch up. Yeah, Richard, we talked about that. That's all because of you. We found that out because of you. That one time. Because you were like, yeah, no, they outsold them. And I said, check the dates. There's a cutoff. And then you check the date and you're like, oh, shit.
It says here that the lifespan officially ended on PS3 in 2017. That's what it says.
They definitely sold them past that.
They sold that. They sold them past that. Yeah.
It
Because
sa-
I bought
it
one.
says-
I bought the
it
Lego
says this-
Batman PS3. It's in the closet, brand new.
It says discontinued North America October 2016, Japan May 29th, 2017, Australia March 2016, New Zealand 2015.
That's
Sold
probably when the assembly
87.4
line
million
stopped.
units as of March.
That's probably when
2017.
they turned the assembly line off, but I'm sure they were still like,
Yeah, they
you know,
still
they
had
had
them
to
in
sell
stores.
through all those.
That's why I bought the 360 because they announced that they were done. They mailed their last shipment out. So I have the Garden Warfare 360 eSlim brand new in the box. Never opened it. Downstairs. Because what I was doing was I was buying these consoles like at the end of life. So that I had them in the future in case something happened, I could pull one out. And I pretty much did that for every console. Yeah, ironically enough, except for Xbox One. I sold them all. So
I think it says here. Trying to pull up the last.
if it's 16 and 8, there's going to be some limitations, but I think they could get away with it.
That sounds low to me, but I guess
The
it's
last
not
game
that
for
low.
PS3 was released on August 20th, 2020, called Shakedown Hawaii, and that was the last game.
That's a
That's like
that's
a
like the
homebrew
limited run.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an open world, and it came out on PS3, PS4, PS5, Wii U, Wii, Vita,
I think
DS.
that's the last Wii game also.
Yeah. Interesting.
Can you believe my game Pal World is coming out finally in like early access? Did you see that?
Ooh.
That remember the game I showed you like years ago where it's
Oh,
Pokemon when you
Pokemon
like shoot
guns.
them? Yeah, like I have like no hope for it because it's gonna be early access and it looks real bootleg, but
More like
it's
early
just funny
ass.
that yeah, it's just so funny that like we didn't hear anything about it and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, it's coming out like next week, but I have like no hope for that game.
Jamion says the T239 has the same number of specs, same number of CUDA cores as a laptop with a 3050.
3050.
Uh,
What are they? Well, are they gonna target 1080 or target 4K? Because that ain't gonna cut it.
I remember the conversation. You don't think the Switch is available in the fall? Yes.
Yeah, this is it.
Seems like T39 is
Yeah.
based on the 30 series. Oh man, the 30 series? We're heading to the 50 series.
The 40 supers are coming out already.
Oh man, I don't know. Well, let's hope it works out. It's better than what they got now.
Yeah, if
The
it does like
Tegra
1080,
X1 versus a 30 series card. It's like night and
if
day.
if it does 1080 120 or whatever, yeah, I'll take
1080p
that.
1440, that's fine.
Yeah.
They'll get to 4K in another 25 years.
When we're on like 16K, they'll get on to 4K.
You know, your kids are going to be driving by the time this shit comes out in 4K, Nintendo?
Yeah. By the time Fable comes out,
Oh, here's the end with Piglet.
my great grandkids will play.
Yeah, I just think like, we need to see.
Every time Piglet fires that gun, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's holding the gun.
yeah.
This is forearm.
I just love when the camera is just like, it's just not even like the face; it's just like the neck. Yeah,
It's a true villain. You don't see his face.
but yeah, like speaking of launch, like launch titles, I think they need to have something solid on there. Oh my god, this is too good.
They're fighting.
The high kick.
You know what I just thought of, Anthony?
Don't shoot me, Morty.
Oh, you can have you can replace Jill with Shaggy.
Oh my god.
Oh man,
And instead of Slink, you can have Scooby running around.
that's awesome.
What were we saying? Oh,
I bet
so
you-
the actress from this, she's going to be in RE5, right?
Yeah, she probably will. If they keep Nikki Tompkins, I'm sure.
They're going to have to keep her.
Yeah.
Who are they going to cast for Chris, huh?
Could be Jeff Shine.
Who?
Jeff Shine.
Who is that? The original guy?
Oh, so it's the guy who plays Carlos in this game.
No, don't do that. Get somebody else.
Jeff Shine's a cool guy. We had him on the show, but when I saw he was casted as Chris, I was
doubt
like, they
he's a
could have
cool
casted
guy.
someone else.
I just think that
You know?
the voice, you can hear Carlos and Chris's voice.
I agree. They should have casted someone else as Chris. They shouldn't have been that close together. It was the game right after RE3 remake, and you just made him like Chris, and you're just like, I just hear Carlos.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ethan. I sound the same, Ethan. Yeah, yeah.
RWK88 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Awesome stream as always, guys. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here. You guys in the chat are awesome. You know that. Unless this is like the Game Boy Color, says Jamie on. Stop gimping the Switch for 2 to 3 years until a true next gen while propping up Switch sales. This is maybe a GBC situation. Game Boy Color situation.
That was the OLED to the regular Switch.
I don't know, man. The Game Boy really needed color when that shit came out, so.
I think they're gonna launch this with a 3D Mario again, like a Odyssey type game.
Odyssey 2 could drop with it.
Yeah, it's gonna be something big like that. I don't know. I think Mario Kart 9 will be later because they're still like using that now.
Chris's voice in RE7 was fine. It was just the new remake that it stunk.
I just I just like seeing Rick in the helicopter. It's just like
His mouth.
I know, like.
Did you all see the Spider-Man 2 girl quit? What Spider-Man 2 girl?
I think the woman who played Mary Jane or something. I saw like a thing about it. I don't know.
Look, that's
she
the whole thing.
She probably saw the roadmap. She was like, "Nope."
That's the whole thing. I don't understand why people attack the actors and actresses. Just tell Insomniac you liked the game or didn't like the game. It's not a big deal. Why do you have to go after these people for? They're just doing their jobs.
Herself. Yeah, she literally just took a job.
The Mary Jane missions aren't on this woman. She's an actress.
She didn't write it. She didn't create the game.
Message not even message privately. Just post on their thing on Insomniac's Twitter. Be like, hey, I don't like the Mary Jane missions. Hey, I don't like the Mary. Until they get it through their fucking heads that nobody likes the missions. What are you harassing the actresses for? The actors.
Same thing. I feel the same way about
It's like that with Star Wars. Ooh, we didn't like this lady in the movie, so let's get mad at her. It's like, it's the fucking movie. Get mad at the movie. Don't get mad at the people making the movie.
She just answered a casting thing. Like, that's it. She didn't.
Same thing with the chick that voiced Ada. Look, listen. She didn't do anything wrong.
That's Wings of Redemption.
Hey, look, listen.
Look, listen. Her performance in the actual game, it was very short. It didn't sound the best, but
I don't have a problem with it.
It's fine in separate ways. It's fine because separate ways is when you actually heard her speak.
You're not gonna fucking dig up the person that voiced Ada 25 fucking years ago, okay? I still got people telling me, well, Nintendo needs to get Rare back from Microsoft. The evil Microsoft holding them hostage so we could get Donkey Kong Country. Breaking fucking hostage. News, half those fucking people are dead. Okay?
You go to Rare headquarters.
They could get Rare tomorrow, even though they sold Rare because they were tired of their shit. Conquer. Nintendo could get Rare tomorrow and be like, hey, you know what? Work on Metroid Prime fucking 6. We'll see you in like 25 years.
Ever since Capcom has come back, ever since they've come back,
they're not going to be like, hey, Brad, come back and make a new Donkey Kong. We're fucking dying over here. We need your help.
They got to go to the nursing home to get those guys back.
Ever since they've come back, Capcom, they've gone, like, you know, when they've got back from the dark days, right? RE7 onward, they've gone non-union. So a lot of these actors, they're not getting back. They're just not. We've accepted that at this point. And here's the thing. I knew that separate, and obviously all of us had an idea Separate Ways was coming. So it's like, why would you jump to a conclusion when she only said a few lines and you haven't even seen the full Separate Ways? Like, I wouldn't sit here and be like, oh, they're not getting my $10. It's like, $10 for what they gave us is actually really fucking good if you actually played it. You know what I mean? But I feel like some people just, they took that line or whatever, or those lines, and it's like they come after them. It's like, she didn't write it. Capcom, she definitely didn't pick the take that Capcom wanted them to use in the game. I'm sure she said that line like 6 times, 7 times over, and Capcom chose that one. Was that the best one? I don't know. I wasn't there. What
line was this again?
It was just like when Luis is when you know when Luis is walking and he's like, "Oh, did you get the cigarette?" She's like, "The kind you like." You know, like that. That's what people don't. They don't like anything from that because like she only said a few words after that and a few cutscenes and then it was over. It was
Who cares? I played a fucking game. I don't care how the lady talked. I don't care if she fucking farted when he said, "Oh, I like your cigarettes, lady." I don't care if she ripped ass in front of his face. Who gives a shit? I'm playing the fucking game.
Yeah.
Who cares about this stuff?
Well, I guess people that go on the social media and try to take them off social media. It's like, dude, it's not that deep.
Leave them the fuck alone. You got a mental problem if you got to do that.
It's even worse when you're coming after this Mary Jane chick when it's like, dude, you're not even coming after her performance. You're coming after a decision the developers made.
People aren't mad at the performance. People are mad that they had to play as her in the game.
Yeah, but she has nothing to do with that.
Which, again, she's got nothing to do with it. Like you just said, she's got nothing to do with that shit.
Whoever writes the script for the game or writes out how everything's laid out, blame the writer. Blame the person that's making those decisions.
Like John Cena, okay? Everyone used to say, fuck John Cena. It's like, right, but Vince McMahon...
He's showing up to do a job. Yeah. He's working.
If Vince McMahon said, you know what? I'm sick of this John Cena fucking guy. Put this other guy up there. That's Vince McMahon's call. You got people jumping in the ring trying to stop John Cena. It's like, bro, He ain't the one showing up to work saying, "Yeah, you better put me out in the main event."
No, he's working and selling out stadiums. He doesn't care.
That's
Like,
what I'm
you know what I
saying.
mean?
Feared for
It's
his
just
life. That's why he put him out there.
yeah. It's like
He what?
people just I don't know.
Said Vince feared for his life. That's why he put him
Yeah,
out there.
yeah. He's like, oh. But it's people take it to the extreme. If you don't like something, just move on, and you don't got to find them out on social media and dox their shit. You know what I mean? Like, who cares?
Nah, that's ridiculous. You got a mental
You know?
problem if you have to do that stuff.
If you even think about it for more than a minute, there's something wrong with
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Like if you really have nothing else to
Here's
do,
what you
nothing
do.
going on, no other
You
problems.
play the
like,
game, you either enjoy it or you don't, and you don't buy the next one. Or you trade it in when you're done and be like, you know what?
Yeah.
I didn't like these missions. I'm getting rid of the game.
right. Capcom or
Vote with their
Insomniac, they
wallet.
didn't
Don't get
force you.
fucking crazy
Yeah.
online and start messing with people.
Insomniac didn't force
That's
you to
the
get
problem,
a PS5
man.
Slim.
Everyone feels like they got a gun to their head when they could literally just not spend the money in their wallet.
Yeah.
Well, you ruined my
Capcom-
game. Well, don't buy the next one. But I have to. It's exclusive. No, you don't have to. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to buy it.
No.
I have to.
But these are the same people that bought a Slim, Perry, for Spider-Man 2. They were ready. They were fans. You know?
Well,
they'll buy anything and buy everything, and then they'll still complain online. They'll be like, oh, why did I spend this money? It's like, dude, you're the one who bought a Slim for Spider-Man 2.
That's what I love. And they're like, well, but I have to know what happens in the story. It's like,
Yeah.
You know you
It's
want
like,
to play the
dude, you
game.
can look up a
Like,
walkthrough
stop
like a
it.
week before
Yeah.
that thing comes out. Like, let's get real.
But I have to play it. It's like, no,
Yeah.
you don't.
you don't have to do
I have-
anything.
But I want to play as Mary Jane missions because I might like the Mary Jane missions, but I might not like them.
Well, I have to experience the Mary Jane.
Yeah.
missions. I'm not gonna like
Here's the
them, but I
thing.
have to.
Not every game's going to be a fucking 10. Okay? Just because it's only on PlayStation doesn't mean it's an automatic 10. Look at Horizon Forbidden West. The game fucking sucks. Okay?
Mhm.
I don't like it. The game was boring. I played it for like 4 or 5 hours. The chat room was telling me to turn this shit off. And I said, no, I paid money for this. They said, turn this shit off. We don't want to look at it. I turned it off. I never went back. Because
Right.
I'm playing the game. When you're fighting, it's awesome. But the whole time I'm talking to people, and then it opens up more questions. Then it opens up more questions. Then it opens up more dialogue to talk. Like, when am I ever going to play the game? I'm spending more time talking to people than playing.
And just because the first one was good doesn't mean the
I
sequel.
paid money for this shit. Like, come on. Horrible. Spider-Man,
it's-
play it, enjoy it. If you don't like it, too bad. Trade it in.
I haven't played it yet, so I don't have an opinion on it. I'm just going off of
Don't attack the actors and actresses. It's fucking ridiculous.
yeah, that's just way too far.
I
That
never
goes with
understood
anyone.
that mentality. It's just stupid.
Yeah. That goes with anyone online. It's just like, dude, it's really not that deep. It's not that serious, you know? Like, these are just games. And
Returning what off? Trying to finish my hardcore run of R4 remakes is back from the dead. This jet ski part through the tunnel sucks. If you hit two bumps, you're dead. Jamion says, that's like saying the contractors working on a Death Star were innocents. No, they knew what they were reading and getting themselves involved in. Yeah, I get that reference. It's Clerks. Did you
Yep.
ever see Clerks 3?
no,
Still didn't see it.
still haven't seen it.
Oh, you gotta watch it.
I know.
I
know.
have a feeling you're only going to watch it once. Then
Yeah.
throw it away.
I have a feeling too. That's probably why I haven't watched it yet. But
Captain Crunch. Absolutely need more crunch. The green onion. What? What the hell are you guys saying in this chat room? Thank you for turning what off? Forbidden West. Okay.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
He got it done. All right, cool. Back from the dead beat the game.
nice. RE4 is a
Congratulations.
great game.
Ogres
game to go
have
back to.
layers, Jill.
So are they not gonna make a Horizon 3 now? Cause
They are.
two,
They're going to
like-
keep making them.
oh,
Because everyone's
God.
dumb and said they'll buy them, and they won't.
You know, I bought the game digitally, so I'm stuck with it. So
Me
at some
too.
point, I got to try to play it, but I just have no desire. It's so hard.
These games don't
Are-
respect your time anymore. They pretend like, oh, if we pad these games out, you'll get your money's worth. No, I don't have time for this shit. I'm old now. I'm going to be 41 in a couple of months.
No, you got to
You
tell
guys are
your
gonna
wife.
be there.
Sorry, I can't spend any time with you. I have to go through the dialogue options in Forbidden West. Like, it's not gonna fly.
Nobody has the time for this shit anymore. For younger
Close the
people,
shop.
it's
Gotta
great. They can
play
play this
Forbidden
game
West.
all day, no problem. But I don't know how many young people are playing that game.
I mean, look at the game we're watching. I mean, even RE2, like it just gets to the fucking point, man. It's a remake, but it gets to the point. Like you're not sitting there like, oh, we got to talk to Marvin for 2 hours before we progress to the next part of the police. It's like, no, it's a different type of game. I get it than other games that are more open world and exploring. I get it, but
Right.
like Resident Evil knows what it is. It doesn't really lose its identity in that way. In terms of like the pacing, it knows what it needs to do. Action games, same kind of thing. Action adventure games, but like I don't know. Like I only played the first Horizon, but it just wasn't. It was just okay. I would not spend full price or get a console for it. And when it comes to VR, like VR2, I'm playing Resident Evil 4. I'm not playing Horizon VR. Screw that. I'm not
Let me tell
playing
you
Beat
something.
Saber for the 70th time.
You know why I bought this fucking iPad? Where is it? I don't mind
It's somewhere.
Apple. I don't mind Apple products, but I'm not really an Apple person.
Yeah, neither am I, honestly.
But
I like the
bought
iPod.
this. I got it cheap. The lady screwed up, I guess, and gave us a good deal on it. Brand new. I bought this just to play Resident Evil 4 Remake on here. I don't even know what to use this for. I have Apple Arcade on the Apple TV that's been in the closet for like 4 years. Well, what the hell am I doing? I just want to play stuff, man. I don't care. But Resident Evil 4 Remake, to me, was like a really good game last year. And I bought several platforms just to play it on there and check it out.
It's probably your most played game this year, I would say, that I've seen you play on stream. As far as consistent, like you played RE4 a lot, man. You played it more than me.
And it's it's $29.99 right now. Still.
Like, it's a killer deal.
Physical.
JB Zombie's asking about it. Like, dude, if you have whatever console you have, or if you're waiting to get a console or something, regardless,
get a
just get
Series
that
S
game, man.
And get that game for $29.99.
Get it on sale now.
Even
if you don't have the console yet, just get it on an Xbox account, buy it on the store in case the sale goes away, which you probably won't because it's been low.
I think Amazon still has them for $29 physically, so even do that if you want.
Yeah.
Whatever you can do it. Jamie, you got to watch the whole show. It's Patrick.
Oh yeah.
The helicopter is Patrick.
It's important. This mod is important.
It's not just one mod. I put like 10 mods on.
Oh yeah.
This
right here, says it's really good.
This is my favorite part, where he's walking towards the car with the music. That's my favorite part.
Between his ass cheeks.
Yeah. Just the way it spins like really fast.
I'm not even laughing at that. I'm laughing at the Shrek.
Oh no, this is funny. We're a little bit behind, I think, but
yeah.
Even though I'm live, it's just still delayed a little bit.
When you see Shrek walking out of the shadows and it plays
yeah,
boom, boom, like that's scary shit.
And then she's using the QuickTime events and looks up and he's just closer, like.
Thunders Productions with a $5 Canadian super chat.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Love to stream tonight, helping me through my shift at work. Anytime, brother. Thank you so much for watching.
Thank you.
Thank you for the super chat. You don't have to do that, but we appreciate it. And we're glad that we're helping you get through your shift. That's what it's all about. Jamie, I just started RE4 Remake. It's really good. Dude, that's my my personal game of the year is that game last year.
Yeah, me too.
That's.
And again, I thought RE4 Remake was going to be like a one and done for me. Like, I'll beat it, whatever. I played that game all year. Great game.
I was going to say, I was surprised to see you play it as much as I've seen you play it. Not because, I didn't expect you to like it, but
fun.
Yeah, when we all did the podcast, us three,
I haven't even played the original 4 that many times. You do realize that, right?
Right.
I played the original 4 a handful of times. I played the remake a million times more. And that goes for this game too. I played the remake of 3 more than I played the original 4.
Yeah,
the original
I was gonna say
3,
even Frank played it a bunch.
That's why I started playing the original 3 the last couple of nights, just to get some time in.
3 is my least played one. 3 remake. I've only played that like.
How is that your least played? It takes an hour to beat.
Because I played 2 a ton and 4 a ton, but not really 3.
3's fun. Three is
Nah, he's listening to that internet hype.
No, I played it. I beat it when it came out. I beat it a couple other times, but I never really.
Oh, so you beat it.
3? I beat it when it came out. Remember we talked about it.
All right, so you don't have to keep playing it.
No, but 4 I could play like.
The thing with 4 is,
and not get sick of it.
I thought that 3 was going to be fucked up because you don't have the melee option like in 4, because that changes everything.
It does. The parry and the dodge, like the competitive dodge. I mean,
but I was okay with this one. I didn't hit the buttons by accident. I didn't keep tapping anything. Like, I was good. So these games you could go back to these older games.
Yeah, they still made them in a way where they all have their own unique. Like 2 is very brutal. The zombies don't die. You're limited resources. 3, it's kind of more like that, but it's a little more action paced. And then 4 just was like, let's just throw the merchant. Let's throw the abilities. Let's have Leon, government agent, out. He's a lot more, he's a lot more like,
we're gonna
ready for battle.
Javier, Anthony.
I love how everyone is. I love how everyone is all over this Ashley DLC. Oh my god!
Like,
I love how he just looks miserable, just looking straight ahead.
Well, he got bit.
Yeah,
his ear got bit off.
But they built the blocks pretty well to RE4, in my opinion. So, I think I'm happy where they're at now, and maybe we could just see that extend a little bit to RE5.
I think 4 was my game of the year, and then now it's a close race with Mario RPG. Probably just because I waited so long.
Yeah.
Something like that like I just can't believe it.
Is there more? Like, no, there's no more. He's trolling this guy, David R.
What'd he say?
Is there more DLC coming for 4 remake? A lot of these people keep saying this shit.
No, it's because of the clickbait. It's the clickbait leak videos that keep coming out, and the one thing I was saying earlier in the chat,
when are people going to realize that when it doesn't happen, that's when you unsubscribe from those people?
It's just stupid because, like, they're talking about Ashley DLC, where it's like, why would they do Ashley DLC and not Operation Javier? I was like, what are you going to do as Ashley? You're going to walk around her college campus for 2 fucking hours?
Get kidnapped at the end of the DLC? I mean...
Like, what do you do? Like, oh, we're going to have lunch, and we're going to go to my locker, we're going to put my books back. Like, what the hell are we going to do for 2 hours or 4 hours as Ashley? Where it's like, if they actually were doing, number one, they have never...
Project Javier thing, like, do you really want to see Leon get fucked up in the military? Like, no, nobody wants to see that.
Don't
ask, don't tell, Leon.
I'm trying to think of the
RWK,
the one thing
good
I was
night,
saying
man.
with the RE DLC. Oh, take care, man. Have a good one.
See ya.
RWK. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. They never do gold edition for remakes. Why are all these videos saying RE4 gold, RE4 gold?
Because you made that video RE2 gold edition. It never happened. It's your fault.
It all started back then.
Liar.
But see, back then it still could have happened because we thought that what they were making was DLC, which was RE3, right? So we just ended up getting a separate packaged game.
He's repairing Mr. Potato Head over here. This is ridiculous.
It really did look like his ear was chomped off when he was clipping through the... Oh, that's like funny.
3 times the size. Huge.
Oh.
Imagine in my head, it's some guy stuck in a Mr. Potato Head suit while this is happening.
You got fucking Shrek. He grabs Mr. Potato Head, and Mr. Potato Head gets a grenade, goes, get off my train, shitbird. And he blows up Shrek. Can you imagine Mr. Potato Head with a grenade?
Calling someone a shitbird.
Still the best thing, though, is Piglet just point blank murdering Goofy.
We're going to see that again in a couple of minutes.
He's executing Goofy.
That's fucking funny, dude. Yeah, I'm excited to play these mods. Once I can, I'll be playing them. I did play the Christmas mod. That was fun. That was a fun mod.
You don't want to. You don't want to hear my opinion on that. Not going to be nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
He has a look on his face like, please just kill me, Mr. Potato Head. Someone's making a PCIe card that allows you to put 4 NVMe SSDs and run them through an external PCIe slot. An extra PCIe slot. Great.
That's awesome.
There's more what we need. More PCI slots. What were we talking about again?
Resident Evil stuff. We went from talking about voice actors that were getting harassed online and then
Right.
all that stuff. So, yeah, people need to chill out.
No, RE4 was like Game of the Year. That's what we were talking about, right?
Yeah, it got to that conversation. It got to like
now
from the voice
RE4. I
actors
would
to
recommend
RE4.
anybody just buy a new console just to play RE4 remake. Just do it.
Yeah, you will enjoy it. You won't
Buy
have a bad
PlayStation
time.
5, buy an Xbox, do anything. Play that game. That is a fun game. And while you're at it, these are always on sale. These games are fun.
Oh yeah, they're always on sale. The double pack of 2 and 3 are on sale.
Or if you have a PC,
4, 5,
you're
6
good.
is always on sale.
Just do it. Yeah, exactly. I like Ant's version of the holidays are coming. Is that what you sang?
I don't think I sang that, but you know, it was fun. It was fun mod. I mean, the only conversion mod I played was the Nemesis one, where you play as Nemesis, which was fun.
Yeah, I think I saw that one a while ago.
Yeah, so yeah, the Christmas mod was awesome.
Chrono's here. How you doing,
What's up,
Chrono?
Chrono?
What's up?
How's your TV doing? What style of Resident Evil game do you prefer? 2 remake or style RE4 remake? I'll take either one. RE4 remake though, I mean they took it up a notch. I'll be honest.
You're dealing with you know, smarter enemies. You're dealing with a lot more going on at once, so it is more of an action infused game. So if you're thinking more like, you know, you want more a little grounded, slower like burn horror, that's what RE2 is. Also dealing with a stalker enemy. And then RE4, it's like no stalker enemy, but you can also deal with, you know, you could deal with your arsenal and everything how you want, and you can go about like selling treasures, or there's a lot more options because it is more open. You do have that option in 4 to explore or not explore. If you explore, well, you might get some extra treasures or pieces for your treasures, or if you want to do, you know, different side quests to get, you know, certain medallions and stuff like that, you don't even really have to do that if you don't want, but it gives you an option. So they really just built it really well with each remake, you know, and yeah, I'm all in for 5 at this point. So
the TV's great. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, Jamie on in the chat, did you hear what Hyperkin was showing off at CES? I might have to show you guys. Hyperkin has announced the Xbox S controller for the Xbox Series consoles and Xbox One.
is it Bonnie?
No, it's the S.
The S controller.
The original S controller.
Oh
I want
shit!
to play Halo 2 with
You
that.
didn't know that, right?
What? So it's like this controller, this version, but the first Xbox.
Yep.
Like they're doing another controller. Oh, I'm in. I'm in.
And
I don't care if it's wired.
well, it's USB-C, so that's good.
Just like this one? Yeah.
Yep, and these will hit soon.
Wow.
They have black and white, and I'm sure they'll make other colors as well.
I might get the black one probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them. And
Like-
with the Wingman, you could connect them to an original Xbox, and you got a brand new controller right there.
Whatever happened to those other controllers we ordered? Did those ever come out? Remember those like Xbox controllers?
Weren't they delayed until like Oh fuck, you're right. Weren't they supposed to ship in December?
What even was that? We both paid money
It's on
for
Stone
it.
Age Gamer, I think. You better
Well,
check and see if they came out.
I want to see. What was it?
I don't know. Just go to Xbox and they'll
We don't
pop
even
up.
know what we
Look
ordered.
out, the
Oh,
money's coming out
Hunter.
tonight.
The Hunter. No, we already
We
came
already
out. We already
paid.
paid.
Oh
Like,
shit.
6 months ago.
Yeah.
The Hunter.
It was supposed to come out in October and they delayed it.
They owe you.
It doesn't even say.
The Hunter? Well, they hunted for our cash and they got it. Fucking
Let me
idiots.
see if it says when it's coming out. Wireless controller. Oh, it's out of stock, so that's good.
It's out of stock. How come I didn't get it? Oh, here's Goofy. Here's Goofy.
Oh wait, I gotta see that. And then
Here you go. Oh.
one more time. We were still behind. Oh my god. What's going on?
I just love Jill's reaction. Like, you just killed Goofy.
You monster.
You monster.
Yeah, why does it not say when it's coming out?
Can you Google it and see if
Yeah.
like Hyperkin also showed a portable Sega Genesis, which can be
it
docked
says-
USB-C. Go ahead.
It says January 31st, 2024.
Okay, so that means we're getting them at the end of the
Like,
month. 20
anyway,
more
yeah.
days. But who cares now? Because the official one's coming out. This is why this stuff takes forever.
I mean, this is still cool because it's wireless, but
Yeah. Art stops. I want it. I need it. Give me.
Do you guys not mind like having this wired? Like,
I don't even
You're
use them. I have them and I fucking don't use them.
really?
It's
This
just
is like
to have
my.
them in case
I've
I
been
want to
playing-
use them.
I've been playing Remake on this, which is pretty funny. You know what I mean?
RE4 Remake with the 360 controller is fucking awesome.
Yeah, this was
plays great.
this controller helped me get all my Mercenaries stuff done because I remember I got it like kind of right in between there. Yeah, very cool controllers.
I'm gonna use this Hunter thing on the original Xbox probably.
Let me get you guys a picture of this Genesis.
Oh yeah, that thing's cool too. The Genesis.
Yeah. It's fucking awesome.
I
I'm
wonder how
definitely
much
going to get
that's
one of
gonna be.
these.
Yeah.
So here's the Hyperkin portable Sega Genesis that they are creating. There is a picture with it docked. Let me get that for you.
Oh wow.
And that's
Yeah, I want
USB-C. Here is the one with the dock. Shout out to CES. Here.
Jaman says I need that too.
Yeah, it sucks. It's like they make all this stuff.
And
Wow. What the hell? That's wild.
USB-C.
Milfman says, how much is it going to be?
How much was the Super Nintendo one?
The Superboy, I think, is like $89.99.
Oh, that's it?
Something like that.
Even if this is like 100, that's worth it. Or more.
I'd pay up to $150 for this thing.
Yeah.
Now, this
like
is emulation, but hell, why not? Who cares as long as it plays games?
It's like the Nomad.
Yeah, it's basically the Nomad.
That is nice.
You could dock it and you have the controllers and everything, and USB-C, man. Docks right to the TV. Which the Nomad did. It didn't have a dock, but you could. It had a second controller port on the bottom. And then it had a port for your AV or your RF to go to your TV. Because I remember I went to Florida for vacation. I brought the Nomad with me. Me and Anthony. Not this Anthony. He was one when I went to Florida. Me and the other Anthony hooked it up to the TV, played Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Beautiful. So does the dock push it in HD? I'm assuming it does.
I would imagine.
We'll find out.
Because if it's emulation, it's an LCD screen. It's USB-C. It's got to be doing 1080p at least. Hyperkin's good, man. They got a lot of good shit going on over there.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, they never disappoint.
A lot of people always shit on them because of Retron 5. It's like, who gives a fuck? They make good products. Big deal. They didn't get the licensing permission. They ended up getting it anyway. People are so asshole when it comes to this stuff. Ooh, they didn't get the permission from the developer. Who cares? They'll work it out. If they don't work it out, they get sued. I hate retro gaming because people because they played Mario Brothers or had a Nintendo back in the day. They
when it came out,
they feel like there's
gatekeeping.
Gatekeeping and ownership over these things. It's like, bro, who gives a fuck? These games are 40 years old. Get away.
Well, it doesn't have the scan lines.
Yo, that was fucking funny.
Oh shit. It's like anything just to like, it's like they gotta just bitch.
Where's the interlacing?
Yeah.
It's not FPGA. They act
FPGA. FPGA, it's like, bro, you're not even using the original cartridges half the time for FPGAs. Number two, it's emulated hardware. You're getting mad over emulated software, but using emulated hardware. Like, what is it?
They act like everybody who just wants to play
just
like
get a Mister. Really? Because it doesn't use cartridges. How the fuck you gonna put your collection in the Mister? A Mister's like $600 now. But you buy a whole new computer for your house. Just $100 and put RetroArch on it for free.
Like if some guy was like, "Oh, I had Comic Zone when I was a kid. I just want to play that." Oh, you need the Mister. You need all like that's how they act. Like, oh, you need to spend like $1,000 to play Comic Zone. It's like I just want to play like one game when I was a kid.
You need the Mister.
Like something random. Like they all act like that though. Like there's no. It's either you are hardcore or you're nothing. Like that's it.
If don't you know?
Like with the Polymega, there's tons of people making videos, even to this day. You don't need that. There's RetroArch. It's like, right, but not everyone knows how to configure RetroArch. People want to just buy the shit. Like George, okay? George in the chat room, I don't think he's here tonight. But he's on our Discord, and he said, I want that Polymega. I'm going to order it. Because he saw me streaming it. Because he likes the idea of just buying this thing, ripping his games to it, and just playing games.
Yeah, it's nice.
George, if he wanted to build a PC, I'm sure he would wrote, hey, I want to build a PC, blah, 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 help me out with all that. Great, fine, no problem. But for people like George, he doesn't want to do all that shit. He just wants to buy the machine and put the game in there and play it. That's okay, man. It's like having options is like a bad thing. It's like, why?
Some people are happy with just a Raspberry Pi. Some people build whole computers. Some people...
I don't build Raspberry Pis anymore, but I don't tell people you don't want to do that. It's like, okay, people are going to tell me. If someone in the chat said, hey, I built a Raspberry Pi today, I'd be like, awesome.
Why'd you do that? You need the Mister.
Yeah.
Oh, so you use an emulation station. You need an FPGA.
That audio is going to be glitchy. Bro, I want to play like one game for like 5 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Don't come crying to me when that audio's glitchy.
Don't come crying.
That's how they act, though.
I know. Jamie, I'll take care, buddy. Have a good one.
I'll see, man.
Thanks for hanging out. It's the elitist mentality, says Cannibal. Yeah, I know. Dude, we see this all the time. People go crazy online about this shit. Again,
and it's good to
it's like
look
harassing the actresses thing. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, it's like, why is it going this far?
Just enjoy
like
the games.
Well, really, you should buy SCART cables and a PAL system. God, you should have seen what years ago, like 15 years ago, when I looked up like how the heck do you, or not, like probably 10 years ago, I looked up how do you make an N64 look good on like a flat screen. This was before all the chips and stuff, and everyone's like, "Oh, you got to go out and buy SCART cables and all this stuff," and I'm like, "Whoa, what?" Like,
Captain Catch can mail me some cable. His old SCART cables he doesn't use anymore.
Yeah, can we have those?
Then you gotta buy Luma and composite Luma and Luma on sync. It's like, what the fuck is this shit, man? I just want to play the game.
I just wanted it to not look like trash on a flat screen, but apparently you need to be like
There's
a rocket.
Lag of 0.1 seconds. You know, when I posted the PlayStation, the Wingman PS2 adapter worked on the Polymega, I had a guy comment, and I wasn't even like directing this towards anybody. I was just like, people know, like, hey, in case I had a guy like, well, how much lag does it have? He was cool. I explained. I was like, I really don't feel it. I know there is lag, but I don't feel it. Because there's always lag with these devices. I don't feel it. Like, and I told him that, and he was cool with it. But it's just like that's like the first thing people will say. Well, what's the catch? What's the lag?
What's that lag looking like? 0.5 milliseconds.
If the lag sucked, I wouldn't even fucking post it.
0.1, 0.2, 0.3.
Or I would say, hey, this works, but it sucks because it has lag.
No, you need to go out and buy a device that measures the lag so that you can tell people.
Yeah.
It's within the threshold that they'll accept.
You need to go out, support the developers, and you need to send them all Christmas cards to all their family members. No excuses.
They all have to have gift cards in them too.
Minimum of $55. I'll be broke.
I think I was gonna say something to that point of like if you want to play like older games and stuff, it's like they should just be able to have options. Like you said, if someone wants to do a Raspberry Pi, they could do that. If they want to, throw RetroArch on, a PC that they're building, like people just want to know what options they have.
It's RetroArch.
Oh,
it's RetroArch. It's Joan of Arc.
It is Arc, okay.
Yeah,
I call it RetroArch. So
I want to play RetroArch on my Rogue.
It's not Gaiden, it's Gaiden. No,
You know what? It was Ninja Gaiden. When I was a kid, everyone said Ninja Gaiden. The fucking Nintendo commercial said Ninja Gaiden. Now, It's not gay. It's Gaiden. It's like, I'm not calling the game that. That's the name of the fucking game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gaiden. Really? His guy's name isn't Raiden? It's Raiden? No, it's Raiden. Sorry.
Yeah.
Unless they tell you otherwise.
I still call it Resident Evil Gaiden. I still call it that. I mean,
right.
That's
because
that's
that's
what I've always called it.
Japan.
Yeah.
But over here, it's like solder. They call it solder in the UK.
Solder.
They call it solder here. And people in the UK get really mad when we say solder.
Solder.
So, it is what it is. But I can tell you officially, Nintendo did call it Ninja Gaiden. Go back and watch the old commercials from back in the day. It might be Gaiden in Japan, but when the game was out here in Nintendo called it Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden.
The AI like saying I letter. That's what Chrono's saying.
Yeah,
so
apparently it is Gaiden. I get what they're saying. But
yeah.
What I'm saying is Nintendo officially called it Ninja Gaiden. For years. They made commercials saying, Ninja Gaiden is out. Come pick up Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah.
They said it wrong. Obviously. But if you go back and watch those commercials, you'll see, pick up Ninja Gaiden. Which sounded pretty good. Sounds like a badass game.
Fucking Shrek in it.
So what? I get annoyed when the Brits say aluminium, stick it up their asses. It's aluminum here, but it's aluminium over there.
Aluminium. I have not heard a British person say that.
That's how they say it. Aluminium.
I should have. Can you bust out the aluminium? That's what I should have said.
Aluminium file.
Aluminium. Yeah. We say aluminum.
Oh yeah.
NES.
Yeah.
I hate that. NES and SNES.
Scenario.
Data.
Yeah.
Rough.
The rough, dude.
Okay, that's a fucking roof, okay? That ain't no rough. There's no UUF, okay?
Rough.
He fell off the roof.
You fell off the fucking roof because you're an idiot.
Now, is it root or route? There's a good one.
I say route.
I say route too.
Yeah. I don't say I'm going on the route to the destination. I say I'm going to the route to the destination.
Yeah, but it could be both.
It could be both.
I guess.
It depends on how people want to say it.
Some people say something. They say scenario. Like I don't say scenario. I say scenario.
I say Scenario.
Yeah.
Like the people that make Hello Kitty.
Yeah.
Scenario.
It's just funny. Man, trying to think of something else that's like that. Chocolate.
I knew that was coming.
Nick says chocolate. It's chocolate, dude. Like, what are you doing?
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Chocolate bar.
I hear coffee and coffee.
Yeah. I say coffee.
It's coffee.
Yeah, I say coffee.
Happy.
I don't say coffee. Oh, some people over here say water as water. I don't say
I've
that.
heard that before.
But yeah, over that's like I'm
I can
serious.
tell you something funny.
That's like stuff around like people around here live around the Pine Barrens, live around this side of the, South Jersey in the middle of nowhere. People say water. I say water. I grew up around here, but I never picked up that. Same thing with like James Rolfe. Like he grew up around this area. I don't know why he says things the way he says it. Review.
Oh god.
I say review.
It's a fucking review.
Review.
But then in his one video, he was like, he said that one, I forget what video it was. He's like, I always said review because that's what you're doing. You're reviewing it. You're viewing it again.
That's not how you say it.
It's review.
Maybe he drank the wrong water over here. I don't know.
Water.
The water. Yeah, maybe he was drinking the tap water.
Yeah, he's totally on the tap, that guy. You see his hair? I swear to God, I seriously thought in his thumbnail a couple of years ago, he was making fun of the Three Stooges with his haircut. That's his fucking hair.
He just won't give up on it.
Yeah.
His hairline's like Kane from WWF. His fucking hairline's all the way up here. And he's walking around like that.
Lucius says, all right, lads. That's what he said.
Oh, no.
Lucius, what's up, man?
But
dude, admit defeat at that point. I admitted defeat. When it's time, it's time. Shave the head.
Yeah, the Indiana Jones episode was good because he had the hat on.
People would actually respect him more if he just shaved his head and just went right into it.
It's funny though, because
he would look like a nerd.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck he looks like now. With fucking half his head shaved.
Looks like a 60-year-old man.
He looks like Curly from the Three Stooges over here.
Review.
It's review. I'm reviewing this. I'm not reviewing this.
You could say rewatch.
Well, the thing is, it's funny. Is like I have the audio version of like his book or whatever, and I got to listen to it because then I could see if he says some other shit weird. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, nope, that's not how you say that.
What other games would you like to see Sega bring back? And do you ever see Sega getting back into the console wars? No console wars.
No.
No hardware. I'm kidding. Excuse me.
I don't know.
I would like to see 3 Dirty Dwarves. I'd like to see Bug. I'd like to see Scud. Bring back Scud. Bring back those Sega Soft games from the Saturn.
What about Deep Fear?
Who made Deep Fear? Sega directly?
I don't know who actually made Deep Fear.
I want Echo back. Echo the Dolphin. They're already doing Golden Axe, which is all I really care about, so I'm good.
It was it says System
I don't think it looks that
Sacom.
different right now, bro.
System Sacom developed
Go
Deep
back and
Fear.
watch him 10 years ago and watch him now. His fucking hairline's all the way up to here. He looks like a Three Stooger.
Who made Clockwork Knight? I want that back.
Clockwork Knight, yes.
That's amazing.
By the way, a code was just released a couple days ago to unlock the first game in that game, in the second game.
Yeah, that is crazy.
It took them 30 years to release that code. We talked about this last week with NBA Jam on Saturn. Earthworm Jim? They are making Earthworm Jim if the Amico ever comes out.
Yeah, I don't think Sega owns that.
Sega doesn't own it. Say Altered Beast, man. They're already working on that though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
That
that's
was on
in
the list.
Crazy Taxi would have been one too, but they're doing it. They got like all the really big ones. I think.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely wanted to come out swinging like with their new gen of stuff, you know. So that's good.
I'm glad that Sega realized enough Sonic and Genesis collections. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
time
we got enough of those. Like the people that need to find out about those games can find out about those games, but let's give us something a little bit revamped for the old and the new.
Virtua Fighter never went anywhere.
No, that's still going, right?
It's still going. They
Wasn't
just
there one on
released Ultimate
PS5?
Showdown 2 years ago on PS4.
What about didn't they have a racing game, Sega? Like what was it?
Oh,
Daytona, was that theirs?
yeah, it wasn't Sega Rally. It was
They had Sega
yeah.
Rally, they had Daytona USA. Bring back Daytona,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Ridge Racer?
Dead, buried.
I was gonna say, what was the last one? 7 or 8, right?
Well, didn't they have like Ridge Racer Extreme or something? They had like a Ridge Racer Unbound or something weird
Right.
like that.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that was
yeah.
it. It was over. 7 was
ready
on
for
PlayStation
another,
3, 6 was on Xbox. 6, I beat the shit out of that game. That was a great game.
I'm ready for another cruising game. That last one was amazing.
Outrun, I think is that on the list, Outrun?
Maybe. Let me see.
Yeah, give me another cruising game, which we've already had, what, like a year or two ago?
That was awesome.
That's like one of the reasons to own a Switch. Cruising Blast.
Yeah, I love that game.
Eli, I could go for some chat. Shut up.
Oh, it says they're reviving 5 franchises: Jet Set Radio, Shinobi, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, Crazy Taxi, and more.
Yeah, and they released the more list. And I think Altered Beast was on there.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Huh. Trying to think of like any other like Sega stuff that could come back. I mean, House of the Dead, they already kind of brought the remake back, but remake House of the Dead 2.
They are. House of the Dead
Good.
2 is up next. That might actually come out this year.
Yeah, I'll take that one. First one was great to see back, so.
Did you ever play Altered Beast on the PS2? I might have. I don't remember. I had it on the Master System first. Then I got it on Genesis. The one on Game Boy Advance isn't that bad. It just looks fucking cartoony and wonky, but it actually is pretty good.
They could bring back Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Is that? Oh, that's not Sega, right?
They already
That's
did.
Konami. No, I meant like a newer one, but yeah.
Yeah, it's Konami.
That's Konami anyway.
Konami.
Hey, just remember, Atari's bringing more shit out. I think there's a portable Atari coming out. At CES, I think they showed one off.
That's pretty cool.
That's what I'm saying, man. All this stuff is, they're bringing all this stuff back.
Oh, they should make a new Knights. We haven't had one of those in a while.
They could do that.
That's good. The Wii one is going to be like, what, 20 years old soon?
Here's your guy, Weezer. The Wii one's going to be 20, that's right. Isn't it 20 this year?
No, it was 2006, right? Let me see.
No, it came out a little bit later.
Oh, 2007. So we still got a couple more years. It's going to be 17 this year.
It's crazy.
That is pretty nuts.
Still didn't beat it.
Oh,
I beat the original one. I didn't beat that one.
They've been doing Monkey Ball the past couple of years. That's fine.
Yeah, that
one's
not
already
going
back.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Good old Saga.
All the companies need to take note of this and do what they're doing.
Panzer Dragoon Saga. They doing that one? They remade that a couple of years ago.
You know what? What happened to Gex and Toomba and stuff? Isn't that supposed to come out soon?
It's a good point.
We never heard from that again.
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
It said this year. It says
Eternal
2024.
Champions. There you go. That's right. Eternal champions, Cannibal Ritual said.
That's a good one. Let me see. X Remaster.
Come on, Eli. You don't have any other Segas?
Fantasy Star could come. Oh, that already came back. I'm looking at the list of stuff they had.
It just said I don't really know if we've had an update. It still just says 2024 for Gex.
Yeah, I guess it's coming out at some point. Oh, they have Vector Man. Remember Vector Man?
Yeah, that wasn't really.
He was alright.
Some people liked it, some people didn't. And it came out late.
Yeah.
Was that like 95?
Actually, I could probably just.
I see the commercials for Vector Man in those games like during Power Rangers and shit.
Yeah, 95 was the first one. 96 was the second one.
Told you.
That's late. That's really that N64
PlayStation
territory.
1 was out.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a game called Bugsy on Pugsy?
Oh, are you thinking of
Bubsy?
Bubsy? That was
That game
who
just came
owns
out a few
Bubsy?
years ago, didn't it? They
Yeah,
released 2 new ones.
I forget who owns Bubsy.
Not Sega.
No, it's I could tell you. Accolade?
Yeah,
Ben
Accolade.
Studio? They own it. It says. Atari? I don't even know. They can make a new Seaman.
Nah, it's alright. You can't. Leonard Nimoy is gone.
That's true.
Oh, we're Seaman.
Unless you have fucking Shatner do the voice, but that's gonna ruin the game if he does it.
He went off on Twitter because they or whatever it's called now. They keep posting graphics from Star Trek and like legacy stuff, and he's not in anything. It's always Spock. And he's like, they're like writing me out of history of Star Trek. It's like, I mean, he's kind of right because he's like one of the last ones alive, and he's not featured in anything. It's like, jeez.
They're waiting until he's out of here.
Because somebody said like, oh, is Kirk ever gonna come back like Picard? And he was like, no, look at the graphics, like they're never gonna come back.
That's what
He's
he
all
said.
like heard about it. Yeah, crazy.
That's fucked up, though. I mean,
It
you got
is.
him, and you don't want to use him.
Yeah,
He went to space.
Yeah.
If I was running that shit at Paramount, I'd be like, this motherfucker actually went to space. He's going to be the new spokesman for Star Trek.
Well, I don't know why they don't just make like you don't have to make a whole series. Make like a little 2 or 3 part thing.
He must
him,
have done something, man, that they didn't like.
They always focus on Spock. That's all they care about now from the legacy stuff.
Because they probably don't have to pay his family any money.
Well, they have that new bootleg Spock from the new show, the like young version of him. So they just use that guy.
They probably gave him a ham sandwich.
Hey, you want to play Spock, don't you? You want to get your foot in the
Whoa,
door?
whoa. You want to get your foot in the door? You know what he's got to do that, right?
You had to do a lot more than just the audition. Hey, you want to be Spock, don't you? Then put on these ears and get to work.
Now he's got to do something else.
Yeah.
There you go.
But while wearing the ears.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. Oh, God.
Your tractor beam, your phaser beam. Eternal Champions was dope, but a modern version would be so much better. Yes, I agree.
A midern.
Says Eli. Yeah, I know. He can't type tonight. Loving the purple theme today. Oh, yeah, because they had different colors, so I just went with purple. Actually, they call it pink, but it's totally purple. So I don't know. Oh, there he is. Shrek.
We didn't talk about the most important news ever.
What?
They're ending development for Minecraft Legends.
Which is funny
Yeah.
because Nintendo put a trailer up today with the new updates.
It's the last. That's it. That's like the last content update.
Yeah, why are they killing that game after a year?
It just didn't do well, I guess. I mean, I played it.
Yeah, but
a
that's the
lot when it
fucking
came
problem
out.
with these companies. The minute that something doesn't do well, they cut it. It's like, why don't
Yeah.
you fix it? Like, look at Halo. They're still fixing Halo.
They're trying.
They're
like
trying.
miserably.
You can't shit on them for that. At least they're trying something. But for Minecraft Legends, is it really that low of a player base?
Well,
They
and
gotta cut it?
how much resources could you be really using, like, to keep working on it?
But the
Unless
studio
people
makes a
just
shit ton of money. It's not like the studio makes no money.
Oh yeah. I don't know. The game was good. I played it when it first came out and I liked it. And then I was like, oh, I'll go back to this at some point, but
Dreadpool is
there's kind of
singing.
no point.
What song is that from? Quick, copy and paste that in Google.
I don't know.
We gotta beat him before he tells us.
Aerosmith. It's Aerosmith. Pink is my favorite color.
Dude looks like a lady.
Aerosmith.
Dread
hands
looks like a
hands
lady.
down. Saw Aerosmith in September. One of the best live bands ever seen.
It sounds
Hands
like
down.
he's fucking laughing. Dude looks like a lady. Ha ha. Ha ha. That's what it sounds like he's laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, they crushed it live, and I'm very, very happy I saw it before he like messed up his vocal cords for the tour. So we were the first date on the tour.
How did he manage that?
I just think he was just, he's pushing himself, man. He's like almost 80, they're like late in their 70s, but it's like, the way he sings, obviously, like, there ain't no lip syncing. There ain't no, he's the real deal. So, I just think he pushed himself a little bit too much. So they had to delay it because he had bleeding on his fucking throat,
Ugh.
Yeah, someone punched him in the throat. That's what
Yeah,
really
probably. He's like, yeah. It's fucking, but yeah, it's like, they basically crushed it, man. I mean, I'm telling you, that was a great experience. I mean, they're one of my favorite bands, so
Destroy the
I had to go
creature.
see him.
I like how it says the creature and not Nemesis because it's awesome. Because now you got Shrek and he's a creature.
Yeah, he's just the creature. The Aerosmith game on PS1.
You can even call that a game.
Revolution X. That's what it was called. I remember that in the arcade, man. That's how far back I go.
Revolution X.
They just reskinned the Terminator game. That's all
Really?
it is. Yeah. And the girl that plays Sonya Blade in Mortal Kombat 3, she's in the game.
Oh shit.
You remember when we played all the Terminator games that time? That was
Danny,
pretty
take
cool.
care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Take care, man.
Catch you later,
See ya.
man. What?
Remember when we played all the Terminator games
Oh,
that
yeah.
time?
It was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, it was forever ago.
I have the Guitar Hero Aerosmith game.
That's one of my favorite Guitar Heroes. That's such a great one.
I
remember I rented that from the video store, just like kept renting it because I was just like, this is awesome.
I still have the Rivals bundle for Xbox One sealed at the shop.
That's wild.
The one that cost me $13.
Yeah.
I bought 2 of them.
Target was clearancing them, right?
I got those on Amazon for $13
Oh.
each.
Crazy.
And I have it at the shop because I was going to leave it there if we ever wanted to play it. And that was almost 10 years ago now. Well, not 10 years ago. You know what I mean. Almost 8 years ago now.
Almost 10.
Almost 10. Soon. I can't believe in 2 more years I'll be open for 10 years.
That flew by.
Yeah. Pretty good for a guy that wasn't going to last 6 weeks.
True.
We'll take it to 10 and figure out where we're going from there.
I got the deal of the day here, though. I got the Bella 5 QT slow cooker with the dipper.
Is that what they're calling these things now?
Yeah, it's $19.99. That's literally deal of the day. That's a pretty shitty deal of the day. I mean, it's a cool item, but like, That should be something underneath.
You know what's funny,
deal of the
Anthony?
day.
Soon there's not going to be deals of the day.
There's not going to be any deals.
No.
Got a complete chef set for $60, an Insignia computer desk with drawer, $100. Vanco projector for $139.
Nah, those are crap.
SanDisk USB $17.99. SD cards $14. 64 gigs. Night Owl security system for $270. And another Insignia L-shaped desk with an ugly overhead hang like thing. That's $150. Samsung T7 1 terabyte external, $84.99.
Hey, that 2 terabyte NVMe ain't bad for $149.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Samsung 990 Pro 2 terabyte internal SSD, NVMe, $149.
Yeah, but those were on. I sent you the price list. Those were $119 at one point.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yo, before Christmas, I sent him the list. We were gonna put like fucking a bunch of 4 terabyte NVMe's in his computer.
Oh,
Anthony's.
wow.
Because they were like no money. Now,
Forget
after
it.
Christmas, they went all back up. So now we gotta. I mean, by the time he's ready, I'm sure that stuff will drop a little bit more. But like, it was prime season to build a computer during Christmas time for anybody out there. The memory was just crazy cheap. It still is cheap, but they did go back up in price a little bit. But yeah, those were all day long online for $119 during Christmas. The 2 terabyte ones, Samsung.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
That's what I put.
Yeah, well, you'll be all right.
That's what we put in here. We use.
You're gonna
all
fucking
2
hit better
terabyte.
with the new car. With if you get like a 4070, because now the new 4070s are coming out, the Ti, and then you got the 50 series card probably coming out in the summer, or at the end of the summer. You're gonna make out like a bandit because you only really need a 4070.
Yeah.
You don't even
They're
need a
gonna-
Ti or anything.
They're gonna drop because the 4070 Super is like less than I paid for the 4070 Ti, I think.
Yeah, so he's
So-
gonna be good
Granted,
in
that was a year
certain
ago, but-
areas.
Yeah.
The 4070s
No, Eli, there's
in
no
this, in this computer, man. That's all you need. You're good.
Did
What
you
do you
see
say there,
these
Eli?
lights on Deal of the Day? Twinkly.
Yeah, he needs
There-
to know. That's why.
yeah, he's
He's got his credit card ready.
I cannot say it's listed here, but I'm sure there's probably some sales if you go in that section of Best Buy.
Oh, there's Squishmallows on Deal of the Day too.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the only guy in that section in the stores.
Hopefully it's not in an actual section, you know. But even Target has that section, but that's in Target.
Like I
you know
said,
what
do
mean?
in-store pickup and have your friend go pick it up with his name on it.
Yeah. Did you like that one screenshot I sent, Frank, where it was the grill for $1,200 and then it was like the other thing in there and
Dude, the balls to put that on Deal of the Day. Like, it's one thing if you have it hidden somewhere on your site, so when someone Googles it, you come up. But the balls to just put it front and center for 24 hours. This is what we got, and it's on sale. Like, that's unbelievable.
It's ridiculous.
Do they have open box ones I could buy?
that's what we were joking about last week. We're like, do they take returns on this? And it's like, no.
Someone
And
actually
then we're-
wrote that in a review or a
Yeah.
question or whatever.
Yep. I found a couple reviews that were actually verified purchases.
What even section is that in? Oh,
Um,
probably personal care and beauty.
Yes.
Like the sections, I'm like,
Yes, personal care.
it's
I don't know.
unbelievable, man. I
It's
still cannot
ridiculous.
believe it. We got to this point. We finally came all the way around.
Well, you know, someone did come, but it was Al Pacino. But
Fucking Al Pacino. I can't believe he's
That
at the
poor
Game
kid
Awards
line.
like that, man. It's so stupid.
can't believe it was Game Awards were even worse this year. Holy shit. It was bad.
That was terrible.
Horrible, horrible.
I'm trying to think, is there any other news besides that? So what are they gonna showing at this Xbox thing? Indiana
So,
Jones, Avowed,
they're
and what
showing
else?
So Indiana Jones, they're showing, sorry, give me one second.
Hellblade 2.
Hellblade,
Avowed.
Good.
Oh, and I had it pulled up here. Let me get it back.
Yeah. I was worried about Indiana Jones, but then I found out it was Machine Games, so I think it'll be all right.
Nah, they'll be okay.
Yeah, they could do it.
Apparently, that's a game they wanted to work on. So,
Well, that's what's causing the delay for Wolfenstein. So when they're done with that, hopefully they'll work on Wolfenstein.
Okay,
yeah, I'll try all these games on Game Pass. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it hits.
So it is going to be Indiana Jones, Avowed, Ara, Ara, A-R-A, and Hellblade 2. I don't know what Ara is, but
I don't know.
Avowed might be good. Now that I've actually seen something of it the past couple
yeah,
months.
I mean, as long as they make it convincing, like that, just sell us on the game, show us some gameplay.
It's like an RPG, so
Yeah.
I'll be into that. Did you guys see that, like, just as we predicted a year ago, that Suicide Squad game is, like, dead on arrival? It's not even out yet, and people are, like, showing stuff from it. It looks so bad.
AEW's promoting it.
Really? Well, it makes sense. That they have their crappy game, and then they're
Bro,
promoting
what the fuck is with this guy Tony Khan? He's trying to hinder the gender.
Why did he do that?
He's cursing this guy out on Twitter for no reason.
Did you see, speaking of him and the game,
What?
they put out a trailer today because they put Tony Storm in the game, and she looks terrible in the game. Like, the trailer they put, she looks like a freak. That's not what she looks like.
I don't give a fuck what she looks like because I don't watch that shit anymore.
No, but they put her in the what is the stupid game called?
Fight
That
Forever.
Fight Forever, but the graphics look terrible, and she looks so bad in
Well, you're
it.
not getting another one because Tony Khan said at the scrum they're going to add to that game for a long time in the future.
I don't think they'll be around for another one.
I think the game will be out longer than they will, actually.
Yeah.
Imagine if they go to business and the game still gets DLC.
It's amazing.
It's like they left somebody working on it, like one guy left to just put people in it. He just goes nuts and starts putting like Austin in it. Like he just starts throwing in like
Bro,
WWE
they
guys.
should put the title on Jinder just to piss off Tony Khan.
I mean, he had it before, so they got to get 3-man band back together. That's it.
Thunders, thank you so much for the super
thanks,
today,
man.
and appreciate it as always.
Thank you.
And thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, thanks for being on the stream earlier too. Thank you.
Yeah, he's
Thanks for
awesome.
the double.
He's always here.
Look at the 10th anniversary chat. It just
Oh.
gets worse.
I gotta get my phone.
Oh, I'm buying that.
But I guess, tread carefully, boss.
What the fuck? Looks like a fucking speaker.
I like how it's
the name of it.
I know. That's why when I saw it, I was like, what the hell?
You know what's funny? If Nick goes on Best Buy on his computer, is he gonna see that because it was looked up on the IP? Like, is that gonna show up as a recommended?
I hope
it has
not.
vents for quick drying. That's what it says. Reversible sleeve.
Oh, whoa.
Maybe I'm just old, but I'm just looking at this thing and I don't even know what you. Never mind. What are you even doing?
Yeah, the fact that if you look up, there's
done.
103 items in this section.
Dude, some of these look like they're straight out of Star Wars.
But those pieces, Revelation.
Fucking way, guys. No way.
What?
What happened?
This, it's not that important, but when you see this, you're going to be like, Best Buy has hit an all new low. Okay, just think, I could say this without getting banned on here, so hold on. Let me send it to the chat, and you guys will just be like, what is this?
This potato head.
Oh, wait, no. Well, that...
He's gonna blow up.
That's one.
Alright, hang on. Let me get my phone.
That's one. That's not even...
What is this? Hold on, I gotta look at this.
Alright.
What? Oh my...
And then, ready? It's an app-controlled shower head. And it's probably not for showering.
I'm there. Say no more.
Permission.
$200.
That price point,
I still don't know what this is.
you'll see it in a second.
Helping you track your water usage.
Oh no.
I don't think you're worried about your water usage at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
So wait a minute. Like I'm totally lost. I'm still lost with this. It looks like a fucking shower head.
Yeah. I think it is.
What? Do people stick this up their ass or something? Like what?
I think so. Yeah.
It has features.
It does come in.
It's connected to the fucking shower. What are you talking about?
Well, it's connected to an app, but I don't know. I don't know. Bluetooth technology.
Try to see the reviews.
I was gonna say, this is in the same section, so I'm wondering, like, because right under it, it's like, oh, here's a,
I'm gonna have to read this because
regarding the use of this device, I could say.
Hey, I'm not adverse in this shit because I'm a traditional guy. Let's just say that.
That's what I was saying. Like, I don't even know what I have to say. I'm just like, what do you do with that? Like,
I didn't grow up in the fucking world of this stuff, so I don't know.
There's 103 items in this section. I don't know. Maybe it's not a sexy time thing. I don't know.
Bro, you're telling me it is.
Why is it in this section though? It's right next to the you know what and the you know what.
It says household essentials.
Okay, so maybe they have a shower head.
If you read the reviews on the other thing, you're gonna pass out. I can't. I don't even know, man. Where did they even come up with this stuff?
Yeah,
like somebody sat in a room and thought of these products.
This is what Minnesota thought was gonna save their store over here.
Yeah, right.
Who the fuck's using an app when they're in the shower?
I love that this was a verified purchase.
What? Yeah, electrocuted. Unless you got a waterproof case or something. I think this is just a regular shower head.
Okay, well for some
section,
I was gonna say it's literally just right under the. I'm not gonna say what they are, but it's smack dab in the middle. I mean, look, there is a foot washer on this too, but I don't think that has anything to do with
Yeah, they must have just put this in there.
But the first one though, this review says, I'm not gonna say what they say, but it's great for over the clothes. Not sure if I'm just sensitive. But it hurt.
The fact that you bought it and then left a review on bestbuy.com. Like, you have no shame.
I like how it says sensitive people have caution. That's
the employees.
It said sensitive people have caution.
You know it's gonna come out that they're using these in the warehouse and they're gonna get in trouble.
I'm not even gonna say what this says because it's not even like they try to use like a term for it.
That's what I was saying, that you'll just pass out.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I like how it says not sure how to use the correct anatomy term without being flagged. I like how it says on a toy listing, but go off Best Buy. I like how it says that.
Now I'm gonna have to burn my computer after this, but that's
I love this one. It's a great tool for massaging between the toes and arches.
Oh my god.
That's such a lovely review. Oh, sorry. I had to pull Frank into this weird rabbit hole now that he was on the show.
Got him for one night, so might as well.
Yeah. Again, we didn't say anything. We're not going to get banned. We should be okay.
You know why Fred didn't come on tonight? Because that stuff was delivered last night to his house.
He's been up all night and all day. He hasn't slept in days.
No. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's awesome.
Good old Fred.
Yep. And good old Best Buy for supplying lawn equipment and shower heads and wellness.
I thought they
For
were
all your
getting out
needs.
of physical media, Anthony.
Getting into something else physical, I guess. Yeah. Man.
Health
I
is
love
in
how
TNA. What? Go ahead.
people were posting like they're pulling it. Look, like they're posting photos, and it's like, well, what did you think? They said they weren't gonna sell it after January. They're
It's
pulling this stuff.
1,000 people at the same fucking photo.
Yeah. They're really doing it. We thought they were lying. Like, what did you think they were saying?
Look, I get people want physical. I understand. But, I mean, the times are changing. And, yeah, Best Buy's not going to be around. That's why they're getting rid of it.
Yeah, I think that's why people they don't realize where Best Buy has been and where it's going, you know?
Best
And I
Buy's
understand
done.
because they don't see stuff either firsthand, or they haven't worked there, or they don't know the inner like stuff that's been coming out about their company, but I mean it's not
I
good.
don't think they're going to last another 2 years. I think
No.
that's it, man. I don't see them
This is
being
the
around in
beginning of the
5,
end.
but I don't think they're going to last another 2 years. Not like this.
Do you remember when Kmart got like this? Like there was weird stuff on their website that they didn't really carry, but they were like selling out space on their website to other companies. This is what it feels like again.
Yeah.
And
It felt like
Walmart was
fucking
doing
Home
it too
Fair
for a
in
while.
Mamaroneck.
Who?
Home Fair and you probably weren't even around for that.
No.
You know where CVS is, where Video Update used to be?
Yes.
Where Video Update was, it was a place called Home Fair, which, by the way, is in the same plaza now. It's a camera store called Home Fair Cameras. It's been a camera store longer than it was an actual, like, stationery store, I would say. It used to be a big store, like a CVS type thing, called Home Fair, and you would buy toys and stuff like that. It was a cool store. Bro, they were going out of business. The shelves were empty.
Oh.
Like, you would walk in, it was a ghost town. That's what Best Buy reminds me of now. I walk into
There's
Best
a
Buy,
lot of empty space.
it's like you see the drones, and then the cases are all empty. You see all the cameras, all the cases are empty. Like when you walk
And
into Best Buy, there's
they
nothing
gotta
there.
pay money for that square footage that they're not using, so they can't sustain that forever. So I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, eventually it's all downhill. If you walk into the Best Buy in Middletown, okay, I keep saying this. I walked in there. I'm gonna take Fred with me. Maybe we'll all go when you guys come up here. We'll just take a ride down there. You walk in, you could see the entire back of the store. You just see a row of TVs. They're like tombstones.
Tombstone.
It's empty. There's nothing there. You would think they were dead already.
Mine is starting to be real. There's a lot of big spaces, like in between stuff.
Yeah, Fred said he was at yours a couple of weeks ago.
It's not looking good.
Yeah.
You know where else I went that like I don't even know how it's alive? Macy's. We went in there and there's like nobody in there and there's just like empty space. It's like how do they
Walmart and Target
survive?
killed Macy's. You
Yeah.
can't sell designer clothes for expensive amounts of money anymore.
No.
Well,
Or just
only
regular-
old people go
No
there, I think.
no one's shopping there for clothes when they go to Walmart and get a shirt for $2.
Well, and in the same mall as Target, so you're gonna go to Target right
going to
there. Like,
Target.
why would you? Yeah. It's not looking good for
It's
that
just
stuff.
these old business models just don't work anymore.
No, it's over.
Like we've evolved and it's not part of it, you know. They didn't keep up with the times. Like Kmart. Every time you walked in there it was 1998.
Yeah,
It's
up until
fucking,
the end.
2015 and it's 1998 inside Kmart.
Right.
And they didn't last.
Apparently
They had the
a lot
100-year
of,
lease too and they didn't last.
I read a thing I just pulled it up here. It says CVS is gonna close 900 stores by 2024.
Because they're in bed with Target now. So they don't have to have the pharmacy. You go to Target.
Rite Aids are going under too. A lot of them.
Ton.
They just shut a Rite Aid over here down, I think.
There's a ton. The world is changing.
My dad's the one who told me that. He's like, yeah, Rite Aid's going under like big time. I'm like, really? He's like,
Yep.
yeah. He's like, because they're just going to be in with like, Walmart or all these, like my dad goes to a Walmart pharmacy. You know what I mean? And it's just like that's just where it is. So it's always like, and yeah, it's crazy to see a lot of that stuff. We used to have Eckert's back in the day over here.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Literally, and Rite Aid took it
Yep.
over.
So yeah, we're just in a weird spot to see some of the stuff shift, but it's just
Gonna
comes with the
suck when
times.
you need something real quick, though. That's the only
It
thing that
does.
sucks.
It does. Like Walgreens, I think is hanging on, but it's Walgreens, I think, are putting out a lot of the Rite Aids right now, at least around here.
Walgreens needs to stay open because let me tell you something, motherfucker. I mean, I can't eat bad right now, but if you want to fucking go out on a Friday night,
Yeah.
see, in Mamaroneck, we would go to CVS all the time. They were the place to go. CVS appears like a fucking bootleg version of CVS. That shit ain't CVS.
Right.
Okay?
Oh, the one right around there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one we have over here. That's some bootleg shit. That's not
By me
CVS.
too, they suck.
They don't even have their own fucking water at this one. You know what I mean? Anyway,
Right.
Walgreens down the street, that's like a supermarket meets CVS. Like, it's the way to go.
Right.
Yes.
If you want to party on a Friday or a Saturday night and get a bunch of fucking snacks, that's where you're going.
They have so much snacks.
They got
and
ice
such a
cream, and they
variety.
got good ice cream. They got candy. They got everything.
Yeah.
You are good to go. You're gonna pay out the ass a little bit sometimes, but
Yeah, because you pay for the convenience. Yeah.
CVS used to be king. I mean, I'm sure it still is down in Westchester, but up here, CVS fucking blows shit. Sucks. It's horrible.
We have a couple Walgreens like that.
Like we always said, like if you need like a hard drive or something though, real quick, like we're gonna just have to like be screwed or just keep extras on hand.
Back in the day, you used to order from catalogs. We're back there again.
Yeah.
Our catalog is Amazon, but we're back to ordering shit and waiting. Yeah, when all the stores go out, people are going to need jobs, so they're going to be delivery drivers. However, when the stores go out, the demand for delivery is going to be too much, and Prime is going to go up. And instead of 2 to 3 day Prime shipping, it's going to be 5-day Prime shipping.
Yep. You're right. Perry's predicting it right now.
So
don't worry. We'll come back to this episode and we'll be like, remember?
And then, in another 20, 30 years, they'll start opening strip malls again. And people
will go back to the other.
God, I can buy shit again. I don't have to order it.
That's going to be like nostalgic to shop at a store.
Yeah. Be like, I remember we used to do this 30 years ago.
But we're going to have to like literally stock up on extra stuff. Like if a hard drive's on sale, buy 2 of them.
They might not ever make strip malls again. I might be saying that, but it might not happen because they're going to just build properties and housing.
That's it, man.
Everywhere, you know what I mean? They're knocking down the movie theater here to build housing. I might have to fucking leave. Do I want to be by a bunch of fucking apartment buildings? I don't know.
It's tough.
Yeah, it is tough.
That's what I hate about around here. Like, a lot of crappy apartments are being built, and it's like where there used to be just space and farmland and like privacy, it's like it gets just more like congested in certain towns around here.
Right.
And I like, at least over where I'm at, it's like still away. There's still not like there was the Dollar General that opened up, down the street or whatever. That's right next to the Wawa that I always go to and stuff. But it's like, that other than that, like a lot of I see a lot of that too. It's like you just see a lot of the stuff being built. You're like, dude, I want like some
They'll
peace
be able
and
to afford
quiet.
apartments. Apartments are cheap. Well, they're not cheap, but they're cheaper than getting a house.
Well, the problem with those apartments is they're just built depending on where it is and what the thing is. It's like they could be built really good or built really crappy.
To me, I don't care how it's built. It's the people that you bring in there.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
You don't know
if it's affordable housing, that could be fine, but it depends on like who lives there and what the atmosphere is.
Well, and in your case, there could be 100 apartments, so 200 people are going to be in your neighborhood all of a sudden.
That's what I'm saying.
Overnight.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Every time you go to Quick Check or whatever, there's going to be like 50 people there.
Right. No, that's true. Yeah, that's why.
On my wife's way to work, there's apartments, not around here, but going towards your house, Frank. There's apartments, and the cops are always there.
Yeah.
And there's like, I don't know, 300 apartments in that thing. That's what you're worried about. Because if there's, there's people that are going to cause crimes and shit, you don't want to be near that.
And you have to compete with all those people for going to the store, getting gas.
Getting gas,
yeah. Because they're using the resources around. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, that's why at least like over here, it's not too congested.
That's
It's
not
still
true,
kind of
Chrono. You
spaced
could get
out.
housing and then you could get right in. You could literally slide right into the apartments. They make
It
low income
depends where you
housing so
live.
people could get in.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, they want people in as
They're
soon
not
as
getting
they
rich
build
people
that
over
up.
here either.
Yeah, it's not like where we used to live. Down there, you can't afford to live in an apartment, but
Yeah, down there, no way.
apartment
They
down there is
still have
probably like
housing down there though. You could get an apartment down there.
They're
yeah, but
also
an apartment down there's got to be thousands of dollars a month now. It has to be.
they also build like a lot of the old people like homes and stuff. Like
Yeah, we
we're
had
all
that over here.
connected.
That's where they didn't spell the banner right. They wrote YOUR going to love it. It's like no,
Oh,
you are not your personal
Your
belongings.
yeah.
They actually had the
God.
balls, and that's right by the shop, and it's a pretty rich neighborhood, and they fucking spelled the banner wrong.
Well, the
It's like,
old
come
people
on.
can't see it.
I
They're like,
spell
"What is
wrong,
that
stuff wrong
thing?"
too all the time. Like whatever, but
That's
that's a
like,
banner.
come
You're being
on.
paid for that.
Yeah.
Spell
You had
check.
one job, man. Come on. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy to see. And then, yeah, like you said, a lot of the places that do close, like a lot of those lots and stuff like that, that's the first thing they say. We're like, oh, we have all this space and we can either build homes or apartments or whatever. It's like, it's just space
Yeah,
that they
all
want
that
to
stuff
fill.
is going to go for real estate.
You're right.
Aren't they doing that where the White Plains Galleria was?
Yep, it's all going to become homes and
Imagine living
apartments.
where the
Yeah,
mall
we talked
was.
about that, I think last week
That's
or
going to
the
be
week before, I
upscaled
think.
apartments right then and there.
That's crazy.
That's what Chrono's talking about. That's stuff where people
Yeah.
aren't going to be able to get into. And guess what happens, Frank? You can't afford it, you come up this way. Then
Yeah,
I
so
get
then we're gonna
congested.
have
Then
to
you
deal
get
with it.
congested. Hey, by the way, when you moved up there in like 1994, you could see a tumbleweed go by in Poughkeepsie.
Oh, there was nobody. People are leaving
You
here.
go to Poughkeepsie right now, it's like New York fucking city.
Because we had IBM and people were like leaving because IBM was doing bad. So then we like all moved in, and then now it's just booming again.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're actually building a supply chain over there too. Like how because of what happened in 2020,
Yeah.
they shut down like manufacturing in different countries. Poughkeepsie is going to be the new spot where they're going to manufacture this stuff.
Yeah, they have a
So
big
you're going to
plant.
have even more people move over there. That's going to go up too.
The only thing that's good is where I live, I'm like hidden. So as long
You're
as
good.
nobody, I mean, it's still gonna be a pain, but
I don't know how, but if your neighbor ever fucking moves, you better buy that house next door.
oh my god, I wish.
You better
I
figure
probably
that
can't
out
afford it by the
because
time that happens.
you never know. He might say tomorrow, "Yeah, I got to move." You better figure that out because if you
I'll
don't
call you,
grab
be
that,
like,
you
hey,
don't
you
know who
want
the
to
hell's
move
going to
over
move
here?
next door to you. What?
I'll call you, be like, hey, you want to move over here? We could have tin can phones from the house.
Hey, that
There
might
was a
actually
house
that might work. I don't
behind
know.
me
What?
that it was like the foundation was bad. This was like a couple of years ago, before like all the housing stuff. They were trying to sell the lot for like 70 grand, and now I'm like, why didn't I buy that? Like, well, I should have like begged, borrowed, and still like took out any mortgage, like whatever I could to buy. Because back then you're thinking like, oh, like it's a crappy.
It's gonna
like,
drop to like 20 grand.
yeah, because you have to demo the house.
No,
Now
it's
the
like
land would be worth
200,000.
like, yeah, just for the plot. Like, ah,
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Like, that's the one thing, like, where the old movie theater were by me, that I always used to go to. That lot's obviously been abandoned for 16 years. Nothing's been in there. And you just see a sign where it's like, call this. And they're like, it's like they want to sell that space to some, but it's like the town just doesn't bring in any business. It doesn't like business. It's like, I just wonder what's going to happen.
They
It's
don't
such
like
a big
business
ass
where the
lot.
shop is. They don't want
Yeah.
anybody coming in there.
Very old school over here too. Yeah, it's very much like, yeah.
But they don't
no.
understand if people don't come in, you can't. The town's not going to thrive.
No, it's not. And the town around here is a very similar situation where it's just not. It's not real. Like other small businesses and salons and little things in the town do okay, but it's like they just hate business. Like they took down the raceway that we had over here. And that's another thing. It's like that was an event that the town has done for like 40 years or whatever. Closed it up. Guy sold it for, whatever, sold the bleachers, and it was done. It's like a ghost town, So
Yeah,
it's
you don't
crazy.
want that. Because then it like you said, it's a ghost town and that's it. It's not worth shit.
Yeah. Like no one's gonna put like in theory, if I had the FU money, I'd be like, I'd get the lot and then I'd be like drive-in theater, bitch, right here, But that wouldn't bring in business, that would probably be a death sentence. But it's like that space is so crazy because it used to be a drive-in, then it was a theater, and then now there's nothing there. So it's like it'd be reverting it back to its old ways, but they don't like business, so it's like, all right, well, it's just gonna sit there. Even if you add a new sign in front of that lot, I don't think it's gonna do anything. It's not gonna change anything. So we'll see. But it's crazy to see this shit change through the years.
Yeah, it sucks. I'd like to go back home, man. I just can't. I can't afford it. It's impossible. And it sucks because I want to go home.
Can't do anything right now.
I spent enough time up here, and it's like, yeah, I'm good. I want to just go back. It was boring down there, but hey, as long as I got Amazon, I'm good. Stay in the house.
And now
all
the
day.
stores don't even matter.
What?
Now the stores don't even matter. Like, it doesn't even matter what you have by.
No, because we're going to be doing this anyway. So what does it
Right.
matter anyway? Like you said.
True.
If I hit the lottery tomorrow, I'm going back home. Fuck that.
As long as we could eat that pizza.
I'll buy the pizzeria, and I'll say, just keep working here to the guy. I'll pay whatever you want. Just fucking stay here.
So it's funny because your old town is actually closer. I think closer to me.
You're an hour closer to my old town.
Yeah.
Because
right now, well, if I left tonight, it would only take me 2 hours and 8 minutes, 124 miles to your old town.
That's it.
It's crazy.
Does it take you now? Like
probably about 3 with traffic. Probably like 3. I mean, usually it's like 2 hours 54.
Yeah, because
maybe
I'm
3.
an hour from my old house. So
right.
Yeah,
makes sense.
But yeah, with like traffic coming up, yeah, maybe like 3 hours, 3 hours 15. But sometimes you could shave a little bit of time off. But
yeah, if I ever do, I gotta play lottery. But if I ever did and I hit, I'm going home, buying a house down there. I'll keep this place as a vacation home, but I'm out of here. We'll do something. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, you figure it out. It's sometimes I
had enough of this shit. I've been up here for long enough. Everything went south the last couple of years, and I'm just tired and done with this shit. I'm getting my health back together. I'm doing good.
Right.
And if the opportunity ever came to go back home, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump on that shit. So, gotta just start playing the lottery and see what happens. Yep. I don't think anything will happen, but you never know.
You never know.
Good old Westchester County. It's boring down there, don't get me wrong, but it's home. I've been up here way too long.
Yeah, it's your old stomping grounds,
It's just weird though, because everyone's gone from down there. It's just not the same.
It's not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you miss it, but then it's then when you get there, it's like,
yeah,
we knew so many people, and we had so many family members and stuff, and then everyone just moved away or passed away or whatever, and that's it. It's like empty.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just that like I keep saying, bunch of bullshit up here. I thought I was good up here. Everything was fine, and then a couple of years ago, stuff went south, and I lost faith in a lot of people. And I'm just at the point where I'm like, fuck it. I got to do what I got to do. So.
Yeah.
Just got to live my life and not worry about it. What?
Yeah, and there's always new places, too, that you can, look into that are maybe a completely new, it's new for everybody. So then it's like, all right, it's refreshing, So you never know.
I can't.
We always talked about Connecticut, Never know.
No, I can't really leave the state because, for certain reasons.
Sure.
Because I got family and stuff, but
yeah.
In another 15 years, I could go wherever I want. Once I don't have to deal with all that stuff.
Yeah, that's when you can set your eyes on something completely new when you can kind of
But, I mean, for now, I got to stay in the area.
Yeah.
That sucks.
No, it makes sense. Yeah.
If I had the money to move, I'd move tomorrow, no problem. But because of the situation, I got to just stay here for right now.
Yeah.
But if I had that cash tomorrow, I'd be out of here.
As long as you could call me an Uber to get there, I'll be
I'll fly you in.
to Westchester.
Yes.
I'll be there in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. The flight will be like 10 seconds. All right, we're landing.
Airport by your house. Just fly to Westchester County Airport. I'll pick you up over there, and that's it.
Okay, you just have to buy a plane and fill it with gas.
It'd be fucking cheaper. Or take the train with Eli.
Oh,
How far is it from you, Frank? From your like an hour still?
yeah, it's 60 miles, so about
Okay.
an hour.
You could jump on the train and be there in 45 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say hour drive for a train would be like, you know.
And I do have a train station right by me too.
That's what I'm saying. You jump on a train, you come over there, and that's it. You stay the weekend or whatever.
You do one of those GTA turns to catch the train.
Crazy. With Jeff in the ice rain. Do that turn.
Do you get as much snow as Buffalo? No. Thank God.
No.
He said, "Oh, by the way, the train's leaving now."
We got snow on Saturday, but it wasn't that bad. It was bad, but it wasn't that bad. It melted today because it rained, or was it today and yesterday? It rained all fucking day.
It all melted. But now my yard is flooded, so that's.
I know it's like we got like killed with rain. I mean, didn't get any snow. Got flurries the day you guys got snow, but it didn't stick. And then it was just rain and the winds. We had like 30-mile-an-hour winds. I was like, holy shit.
We got like almost a foot of snow, but like Perry said, it's all gone.
Yeah,
all melted.
It's all gone, but it was rainy and crappy out and cold. I was like,
yeah. Last 2 days it was
like
like
on Friday. Fuck this! I
Yeah,
took the whole week off.
Last 2 days were the definition. Well, I guess for you guys, 3 or 4 days is a definition of just like staying inside and just playing games. Like it's a good day to do that. You know what I mean? So
good.
Why is that?
Because I'm blind. Can't see anything when I don't have these things on.
You play the piano too when you have your glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray Charles. Yo, that was fucking funny in that Leslie Nielsen movie. When he gets on the bus and Ray Charles is driving.
They're such assholes.
I don't know if this is true, but I heard they're trying to remake Naked Gun. It's like,
really?
Why would you do that?
With who?
I don't know.
Yeah, how do you?
How the fuck are you gonna make that movie?
Probably,
please no.
Who's that stupid guy? Chris Pratt. He's in everything.
Oh,
please no.
Get him out of here.
He's even Garfield now.
Yeah, he's ruined everything.
But Bill Murray's still alive. Why wouldn't you use Bill Murray to be Garfield? Like, what are they doing? They did it once before.
Or they don't want to pay him to do it.
You know what's funny?
What?
Bill Murray played Garfield, and the guy
the guy that played Garfield played the voice on Ghostbusters.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Lorenzo, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
That guy died, though.
Yeah, he did.
That's why Bill Murray did the 2 Garfield movies as a tribute to him.
Yeah.
I still never saw the Bill Murray ones. I have them. I never watched them.
And then they got, I think Dave Coulier does the voice of him in the later seasons. Or something
That's
like that.
right, yeah. Naked Gun. With today's... Whoa.
Yeah, that movie, that's a movie that, like, I'm okay with rebooting stuff or whatever, but that's a movie that was a period, it was like a product of its time.
Yeah, but that's what comedy used to be, man. Everyone's such a fucking bitch today. Everyone wants to sue everybody and get money. It's like...
Yeah.
Like
dude, it's just comedy, dude. Like, just chill.
They can't. You know?
That's one thing that I hate, man. Like, we can't just have fun anymore.
No.
I'm gonna watch.
Look at Eddie Murphy Roar. That's coming on Blu-ray. Raw. That's coming out on Blu-ray finally.
Yeah.
And bro,
that is offensive, man.
That's highly offensive.
Yeah.
And it's an art form. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, and I think things should be, uncensored. You get it and you have it. Who knows if it's just going to disappear off shit.
Bro, if you don't like it, then that's it.
Stuff.
Walk out.
Yeah.
I'm sure people walked out of Eddie Murphy's Raw.
Yeah, there's 1,000 other comedians you'll probably not like because if you're just comedy's not your jam, then I guess it's not your jam. Go to a show and jump up and down. Listen to Dave Matthews. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what you want to do. Like, if comedy's not your thing,
I
then that's
don't
it.
agree with people attacking people and saying like fucked up shit to them. Right? I get that, like in a public forum. But this is like a comedy. Like this is what they're paid to do. They're paid to entertain people.
Exactly.
It's
And it's
like
structured.
when,
It's not just someone on stage just trying to like offend. It's like if there's storytelling and there's like, you could tell they worked on it. These are people that are sitting there writing this material for a year
it's like
to try to work
rap.
this out.
And like,
yeah.
Movies back, gangster rap, it was these guys that had bad experiences that were singing about it. They were telling stories in their music. And people got offended. They're like, how dare you say this stuff?
Yeah,
and
why is this honest?
And
it's
they're
like because
guys,
it is.
It's just entertainment. Like this is not, And same thing with movies.
Yeah, it's like, dude, the movie is rated R. It's made for adults. It's not made for this kindergarten class.
Like Terminator.
It's not
people walk out of the theater. This isn't good for my kids. Well, why'd you bring your kids to an R-rated movie?
Yeah, it's like, dude, this is material that is not light in any way. Like you literally see kids burst into flames on a playground in Terminator. It's like this is a dark movie. It's like, yeah, like it's not made for kids. It's not, it's like, dude,
Sausage Party. That's not made for kids either.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is.
I don't know why Ludwig thought that was a kids movie, but
any parent that would have actually thought that was like they got to have their head examined. But yeah, I think
fun of everybody. That's true.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it's funny. It's like, dude, that's why I like, same thing. GTA makes fun of everybody. It's the same concept. It's like nobody's safe. It's just comedy and it's a parody. Like GTA is a parody of our real lives. That's the point. It's supposed to be funny.
It's gonna. When I hear people, they're trying to push this agenda. What agenda? They're making fun of everything.
Yeah, they're making fun of everything and everyone. It doesn't matter. It's not It's just, and it's a game about like stealing cars and shooting people. Still, it's the same thing. It's just they have funny stories. Like what I mean?
When people take Duke Nukem and say, he sucks and you made fun of Halo. It's like that's the point. He's a parody character.
Yes, it's
Duke
like
Nukem
understand this universe.
He was a parody of the 80s and 90s fucking action movies. That's the whole point. That's why the developers made it his dream to be on Oprah in the first game. This big muscle-bound guy wants to be on Oprah.
That's it.
That's it. That's Duke Nukem's story.
Well, that meant back in those days that was like the top. When you reach the top of the circuit, you're on.
It was supposed to be just a parody. He's a big muscle guy. Big tough muscle guy that just wants to be on Oprah's talk show. And I'm not talking about Oprah from like the last 20 years Oprah. I'm talking Oprah from like the 80s or 90s or whatever the fuck.
The highest rated talk show of all time.
Right. It's a game about hot coffee. Oh man. I still have that copy.
It's so
sealed.
Weird.
I have well, I don't have it sealed, but I still have the Black Label San Andreas.
Downstairs, Stop and Shop, baby.
I was in Stop and Shop today, and I was passing the books, and I thought about how you bought that at Stop and Shop today. Like that's so weird.
Wow.
That you just said that, because I was like, man, imagine if they still had games at Stop and Shop. Like I was thinking that in my head.
The day they pulled that game, I worked at Best Buy. I called your sister. I said, did they pull it? She goes, yeah, we pulled it off the shelf. I was like, shit. I went to Stop and Shop on Palmer Avenue in New Rochelle. And they were still selling video games. They had it on the shelf, and I bought it.
Wow.
And then the lady goes, oh, you have ID? I was like, here's my ID. Just ring it out. Ring it out. Ring it out. I don't want them to scan it and then be like, oh, we can't sell it.
How much was it?
It was full price, man. $59.99 or $49.99. However much it was. I bought it.
So, well, that's the thing. But, like, I was always confused about that because, like, it was a mod that you needed to have, but it was never in the game. Like in the vanilla game, I never was able to have that mission. Like that was never, you know what I mean? So like it was always like you had to basically mod it, right? Or if it was like a mod.
It was Game Shark for Xbox allowed you to access this mini game that they cut out of the game.
Yeah.
But the data was still on the disc.
Right.
And
yeah,
senators and everybody were like, "Oh,
the
they
news
did this on purpose.
Yes.
You can do this." Yeah. And they were like, "You can't do it. It's literally locked on the disc."
Yeah.
But with GameShark, you're able to access this thing. So they pulled it, and they actually sent GameStop adults only stickers for the copy of the game.
I remember walking in the store and seeing it on
and
there.
If you asked for the game, they would have the game behind the counter. They would say, "Hey, you need to be 18 or older," and then they would put the sticker on it and sell you the game. Which I'm sure that sticker with the game is worth fucking money because
I'm sure. Yeah.
the retro community, they like all that shit.
Oh yeah.
But they reprinted it and they took all that mini game. They made sure all that stuff was off the new discs. But if you have the original disc, it might be worth something. Can you see if it's worth anything real quick before we go?
Yeah, for which platform? I'm already looking it up.
Original. Just type in original Xbox.
Someone has an adults only PC print. That's $8,000. That's sealed, but
that's crazy.
The
idiot threw out a Discord, and the guy wouldn't stop harassing people because they like the GTA truck. Yeah, that guy's an idiot. It's GTA. Nah. It's called Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
I don't think this goes for a lot of money. I can't find.
It's hard to find the AO one, right? I only found the PC one, and it's like
somebody bought it for
Type in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas Xbox hot coffee.
That's what I put in. That's exactly what I put in. Let me put in.
Or just type in the AO instead of hot coffee. I don't have the AO sticker on mine. It just says M for mature.
Because people are calling this the AO version, but it doesn't have the sticker on it. It still says M because I guess they might have taken the sticker off.
Only GameStop got those stickers. Everyone else had to send them back. Best Buy had to send them back. Everyone sent them back. GameStop just kept selling them, but had that sticker. That's why that sticker is going to be worth a ton of fucking money. I see the graded
one. The graded AO one.
Fuck for like graded one. How much?
4,500, one's 1,700. But I don't see any like loose AO ones, like none. Oh wait, nope.
I'll sell for 1,000. Let's go. Big money here.
I'm trying to see if there's any. Yeah, that had to be super rare, like you said.
This one right here.
I don't think that guy realizes, Milkman in the chat, that GTA is a fucking parody.
Yeah.
They're gonna make fun of everybody.
Yeah, see, so this is the original, right? Now, the trilogy box that they put out after this is obviously the version that they put out that fixed it on the disc. But yeah, you have to look out nowadays because the majority of people that sell these online, you'll know right away the difference. I'll grab the other one.
On the bottom of that box that you have, it says something. He walked away.
I can still hear you. I had my headphones on.
On the bottom of that box, in very small print, it says something.
This one?
It should be on that one. If not, that's the difference. Because one of the boxes is very small print, white small print.
Oh, okay.
Where the black is on the bottom.
Because this is SLUS.
No, it's on the cover. It's right on the front. Look on eBay. Just type that in on eBay and see the different covers. You'll see the difference there. That's one of the ways to spot it, if that's the real one or not. Let me, there's a way to tell the difference. It says something on the box. I don't know if that's the newer ones or the,
Yeah, because I'm trying to look on here.
It might be the newer ones that have the white print on the box.
Let me see the other one. Hold on.
GTA.
Yeah, so this. Hold on. So this is the trilogy box that Walmart sold. Or, GameStop sold this too. This one. And let's see. No, see, yeah, you got to be careful because this case, it looks similar, but it's not. It's there isn't any text on here, but the difference, how you could tell, is this disc right here. So this is the trilogy disc, which is different than the actual San Andreas disc, which has like the beige like color. So this is part of the set, which, you know, I probably got this for $20 like 6 years ago just to have it. But then this is like original Vice City with the poster and the old disc. See, the old disc doesn't have that trilogy thing on the bottom. And then this is it.
I'm trying to see if
this thing's in like mint condition.
there was a way to tell with the text on the front on the cover. I'm just trying to see which one is which one.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this compared to my trilogy one, and it doesn't really have much of a difference, but because it would be the same SLUS, right? Even though it's like
it might be different.
Yeah, so mine is SLUS 20946, and then the one on the trilogy is SLUS 20946P3, and then the greatest hits for San Andreas is SLUS 20946GH, right? Because it's greatest hits. So I think what we have to find out is if this is the right SLUS.
The original version in US has a product of ID of SLUS 20946.
That's it.
That's the one that you got.
And that's the one that you got too. You still got your original, right?
Well, I have it on Xbox sealed. So
nice.
It's a different number.
Yeah, some little GTA trivia for you guys. That's cool.
You know, if you have the GTA 4 Complete Edition in the Xbox One box, it goes for like stupid money.
Which one?
The GTA 4, the Complete Edition that has the 2 DLC missions.
Oh,
they made
shit.
it in an Xbox One case. I have it. And it goes for money because it was the only way you could play those two. You can't buy those DLCs.
You might have one left at the shop.
Wow.
How much is it going for used?
Price on it, like $150.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, check.
Perry's gonna have to check that.
Not the
on
360 one. It has to be the Xbox One version.
Oh, Xbox One?
Yeah, they put it in an Xbox One case and disc.
That one I don't have.
It was like deal of the day one day.
It's probably because it's a variant.
Yeah. So you said you have the hot coffee edition sealed?
Yeah, for Xbox, original Xbox.
Because the greatest hits sealed went for $90. So let me see.
I don't have that one. I have the actual green one.
Yeah. Yours is definitely going to be worth more.
So the version 2 probably has the writing on it.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at pictures. Version 1 doesn't have any writing on it. It might say something like 2nd edition or something.
So someone sold the Xbox version sealed for $130. So that's pretty good.
I'll wait a little longer. I've waited this long.
Yeah,
when did the game come out? Like 20 years ago?
2000 what?
2004.
Yeah, 20 years ago this year.
So you got GTA 3 in 2001, GTA Vice City in 2002, and then San Andreas like 2 years later. It's wild. Like,
actually, San Andreas got leaked a week before it came out on PS2, and I was playing it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
That is really cool.
I'll never forget that one.
Yeah, because I'm sure that hype around that game was probably just insane.
I remember buying 4. Oh, because I had just
Yeah.
started working at Best Buy, or I'd worked there for a little bit.
I remember my dad just went and bought San Andreas. I didn't even know he got it, and he came home with this and then the strategy guide, that big ass strategy guide. And I was like, "What the hell?" And yeah, he just surprised me with it. So it was funny.
That's cool.
Same thing with GTA 4 I got. Yeah, that I think I just got it like GameStop back then, or well, you know, my parents probably bought it for me because it's probably not old enough to
Babbage's?
play that.
Did you buy it at Babbage's?
Not Babbage's, no. Probably honestly, probably EB Games, I would say. Either EB Games or
Games is awesome. Well, they were awesome.
they were.
Before GameStop fucking bought them and destroyed them. They were good competition, man. I think the guy was offended because the main character. Who cares? That's so stupid. When I hear Grand Theft Auto, Anthony, I think of a bunch of rich white guys in suits running around stealing cars. Right? Come on. Grand Theft Auto, you know, like gangs are going to be involved in those games. Come on.
Yeah, they have been since the beginning. I mean, literally since the first
and they
or
make
second
fun
game.
of everybody. They make fun of everybody in the game.
Yeah. Yep.
Whatever. This is the game everyone wanted. They couldn't wait till it came out. Right now, it's coming out, and they're like, ugh.
Yeah.
Enjoy the game. Have fun.
Wrong.
We got more sensitive.
It's just a fucking game.
It's rated
Enjoy
M.
it.
It's for adults. So if you have the mind of a kid and you're an adult, then maybe you shouldn't play it. Oh. Just again, same thing with the rated R films. It's like, dude, it's made for adults. So just if it's too intense, then
I don't think you can remake Naked Gun though with anybody. I think that shit stays dead.
No, man. It's like Back to the Future. Like, one day they're probably gonna try to do it, but like
They're gonna do it.
They're gonna do it, but I'm telling you, it's not gonna be the same.
You know
Even
what
if they
I
do
fucking
this.
saw, which I was like appalled. They had Robert Downey Jr. as Doc, and fucking Spider-Man as Marvel, and I'm like, they better fucking not do that ever.
Oh, please no.
Also, too, with Naked Gun, it might not be that good of a. It might not have been that good of a movie if it wasn't for Leslie Nielsen. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of it too. Like,
it's not just him; it was a whole cast.
Well, yeah, that's
the other guy that played his partner, the big fat guy.
Yeah,
that guy was fucking funny too. He was
literally like lightning in a bottle. Like, you get the right chemistry, you get the right script, and it works. Whereas you might remake it, and it's not good. You know,
I saw Naked Gun 33 1/3 in a movie theater.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Came out in '94. It was a funny fucking movie.
Those are all funny.
It was the last one.
You could get what's his name to play him. That guy who looks, the guy from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles that looks like him. But he's in a bunch of stuff. I'm really tired. I don't
Steve
remember.
Martin?
Yeah, Steve Martin. He gets Steve
he's
Martin.
too old to do that shit. He's not
he looks like him.
He's not going to do those crazy jokes.
No.
He's a funny guy, but he ain't going to do that. He ain't going to go
even
overboard.
acting anymore?
Yeah, he's in Murders in the Building.
Oh, okay.
It's going on
Martin's awesome.
Their third or fourth season. Yeah, he's awesome. He's really cool.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Come on.
Father of the Bride. I think that movie just turned like 30 the other day.
I love the monologue where he's like, "You could hurt me, and I like me." You know, that like whole monologue in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Oh yeah, I like me. Yeah.
I love that.
That's so good. I showed Callie that movie. She loved it. I was like, you have to see.
My wife loves that movie.
That's a great Thanksgiving movie.
Dutch is better.
And I've had to walk across the fucking tarmac because there's no fucking car, and the car's not fucking there.
I forgot about Dutch. That's a good movie too.
Dutch with Ed O'Neill.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Great movie. By the way, that Blu-ray goes for over 200 used, and I have it.
Which one?
Dutch.
Oh my god.
A lot of Blu-rays are going up, man.
DVDs too. You know, dude,
I threw a bunch of the cases out. I feel like an idiot now.
Remember before I sent that picture of Hercules and Xena in the chat, that cartoon?
Yeah.
That goes for like $60-$70 on DVD. I wanted to buy it, but forget it. I'll just download it.
Yeah, at that point.
like even crappy DVDs go for money now.
$200 for a used Blu-ray? Yeah, man. Hey, like I
It's
said,
more
as
money.
physical goes away, these movies are going to be worth a lot of money because nobody's going to be able to get them.
And
You're
there's
sitting on a
certain
gold
movies that
mine
they're
if you have a
never
bunch
gonna
of Blu-rays
remake.
right now. What?
There's like certain movies they're never gonna reprint ever. Like,
There's movies that will never come to Blu-ray. Little Giants
Yeah.
is turning 30 this year. It's not on Blu-ray.
You're right.
Bastards.
Came out in 1994.
But like they're never gonna put Dutch on 4K. Like that's it. Blu-ray is gonna be your best. I mean, it could technically happen.
Dutch
but-
is now a Disney movie.
so you'll never see it ever again.
It's made by Fox. Now it's a Disney movie.
Anything they acquire that wasn't
Hey,
theirs, they
Dutch could be
abuse.
the MCU now.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
The $200 Blu-rays, bulls.
Anthony, is this true before we go? Jesus says that they're going ahead with that Die Hard, like Die Hard 6 with him going back to the past
I mean,
and then going flashing forward. I thought they canceled that, and he said they
I thought
did.
so too,
And
but
now he's saying that they're doing it again.
really,
How are they gonna do that?
yeah. I mean, we don't need we just don't need. Just leave the legacy alone. You know, they already ruined it with the last one. You
Like,
know,
is it supposed to be a prequel, or are they
Yeah.
gonna literally time travel?
I think so.
No,
unless
not time travel. It's a
yeah.
prequel. Like he's
Doc Brown shows up, but
getting. It's like he's like in the future, but then he has flashbacks about the past, and the part of the movie is the flashback.
That's kind of shaky ground, though. Like
It-
with
it
everything.
is, right?
I wouldn't even have done that if he was like normal and was able to do the
Yeah.
movie.
But it's even more of a slap in the face, like with what's going on. It's like I don't know about that. Feels
you-
in bad taste.
If you reboot Die Hard, Will Arnett is the guy to do it.
Lego Batman.
He's the guy. He looks like Bruce Willis from the 80s.
He's like a comedy actor, though. I don't know if he could pull
And
off.
so was Bruce Willis.
That's true.
He could pull
Maybe
it
he
off.
could do it. He's so like wacky, but maybe.
He could pull it off.
apparently it just needs to be taken with a grain of salt. It's just a rumor right now.
I
Nothing like
fucking told him
official.
that. He's telling me they were working on it.
No, I mean it. Obviously, yes, Die Hard Year One was greenlit in 2018, but then nothing happened. Obviously, because he got sick, and I'm sure they.
Stupid name too.
Yeah, and I'm sure they originally wanted him in it to a certain extent before he got sick. So the
Right.
timing probably just didn't work. And do we really need it anyway?
We don't
No,
need it. No.
no.
Just leave it alone.
Bro,
And
the
then if you're
fucking
gonna
movie
reboot
ended
it,
with 3,
reboot it.
okay? The movie ended with 3. 4 was alright, but 4 and 5 are guilty pleasure movies. They don't
I would say
exist.
I like 4. 5, man.
Yeah, but 4 got
5 was
wonky.
rough.
4 did get wonky. 4 is not great either, but I mean, it's you can't even put 4 and 5 like I don't know, like
I don't.
they're not even on the same caliber of movie from 1 through 3. In
I
my
don't.
opinion.
I that's what I said. They're guilty pleasure films. I don't really count them.
Yeah.
4 had potential, but the minute that he's fucking telling, yeah, I just wiped out your 401k, and he's smiling on the phone. I was like, what?
Yeah, he's just like,
And then
Your
it takes
401k
place
no
over the
longer
course
exists.
of a few days. Then he's meeting Kevin Smith. Then he's getting on a fucking helicopter. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then he's fighting an air jet. Literally fist fighting an air jet.
yeah.
He
And it's like
slides
flying down. It's like
He
flying on a
slides down the thing.
highway.
His fucking arm doesn't get sliced off or anything. He's not bleeding. He's not all scraped up. He's just like, oh, his fucking shirt doesn't get caught.
Anything,
Get the fuck
anything-
out of here.
anything that Jai Courtney is a part of is the problem.
Yeah.
Every single
Well, that
thing.
was the 5th film, which all it was is
yeah.
I'm watching a fucking car chase for an hour.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that was the fact. Unfortunately, that was his last role as John McClane. I just wish it was so much better. And it's not his fault. He
guilty
didn't write
pleasure.
the script. Yeah, like I get it. It's not, he probably just saw the script and was like, all right, let's just do this. It's the last time I'm going to do it.
Obviously, Tears of the Sun was supposed to be the 4th film, Tears of the Sun. But I never saw. I have it, but I never watched it.
It's a good movie. I mean, you could
I
tell
heard that.
Yeah, you could tell it's it's its own thing at that point. They were trying to just make it separate,
Right.
but
Here's
I don't
the
know.
kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom. Fuck that movie. Fuck that game. Well, they're making a movie of it anyway, right? Netflix movie with Link.
So isn't Sony
Apparently.
like making that movie or
Oh,
something?
Sony. Okay.
And they're like championing it.
There's Weezer.
Oh,
One last time. The big Weezer.
Oh God.
Weezer.
Carl Weezer.
Why is it like saliva coming out of his mouth?
Yeah, I know.
Does he
I like how
drool in
they
the
put that
show?
in there. No. They're just dicks when they made the mod. They're like, yeah, let's make them drool.
I like how I grew up with this guy as Raphael, and you guys grew up with this guy as a fucking nerdy kid.
He's trying to bang his friend's mom and that shit too. It's messed up.
Yeah.
What the
It
hell?
literally is.
Jimmy Neutron was awesome.
Look at him.
Sound. Anthony, if you remember tomorrow, go back and watch it and then listen to the sound that it makes.
Okay,
It's
yeah. I
horrendous.
was gonna say because I didn't get a chance to watch this when Perry was like live with it, so I couldn't hear like the game audio.
It looks like a stretched out chunky.
Oh my god. It's just so fucking ridiculous. Oh shit.
Ugh.
Well, let me thank our members and sponsors, and we're out of here. So let's see here.
I'm gonna be dead tomorrow. It was worth
I
it.
told
Frank's
you to
like-
leave when you had to leave. You didn't
Oh,
leave.
no, it was worth it.
So next week, Fred will be back. But you'll be back for the direct next Thursday, not this Thursday. The direct
Yeah.
is the 18th.
Yeah,
3
that's
p.m.
nice-
Eastern. The three of
nice
us
and
will be
early
here.
in the day.
Yes.
I will summon myself on Discord. Probably
Okay.
what, like 2:30?
Yeah, let's do 2:30 to make sure everyone's
All
here.
right.
Frank, you get a pass. You could be here at like 2:45, 2:50.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'll be there on time. I got it
right.
worked out. So
Oh, memberships, not supers.
I had to get a sitter for this.
Oh.
I'd like to thank Thunders Productions and RWK88 for the super chats tonight.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
guys.
Appreciate that. Let's see here. See your members. I want to thank the members of our YouTube channel. Danny, RWK88, Stevie Mac, Anime Ghost Eater Wife, Carlos Gaming, Cannibal Ritual, Jin, Thunders Productions, It's VB, Hockey Fan, and Nick Noguera. I want to thank everyone on Patreon. Let's go here
Thank
on
you, guys.
Patreon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Active. I want to thank JB Zombie 89, Abo, and Hockey Fan. Thank you guys once again for being sponsors over on Patreon. Appreciate
Thanks.
that. And
Thank you.
yeah, so we will see you. Are you streaming Friday, Anthony, or when's the next time you're streaming?
Not tomorrow, probably Friday. Pick up some more remake at some point. So
And I think that's pretty much it. Check out Dreadpool's channel. He keeps uploading videos. I don't have time right now to watch them all, but I got to clean the house this weekend for when you guys all show up. So that's going to be done before the night before, because I'm not doing that ever again. Check out Dreadpool's channel. He's got a lot of videos there. I got to check him out when I got some free time. Check out Noof Nukem's channel. Go subscribe over there. I think he's trying to get 2,000 subs.
sweet.
So go over there. Let's try to help him out. Get 2,000 subs. Noof Nukem's been awesome.
Yeah,
And,
he's a good guy.
Hell yeah. Did you watch the other day? The shit was funny.
I didn't catch his last show, but I'll probably listen to it tomorrow. Probably.
Ooh, at the end, the impressions was fucking hilarious again. As always.
Yeah.
On Rumble, check out Mike Mullis' channel, the original Next Level Gaming podcast. Go check him out on Rumble. Go subscribe over there. Let me see. Check out Jesus' channel, M3TV, over on YouTube if you like AEW. Check out It's VB's channel. He streams here. Usually after we're done streaming, he streams the rest of the night. Check out Back from the Dead 1's channel here on YouTube. He streams every once in a while. He's got videos going up. I don't know who else is here.
Cheap Pop.
Who?
Subscribe to Cheap Pop.
Oh, really?
That last show was amazing. Everyone needs to watch it.
I like a pair's like, really?
What did you like about that show?
When you and Nick don't like fight, but when you guys like have a difference of opinion, it's just gold. It's like amazing. Like when you guys get passionate, I just love it. And Nick was just like, I'm going all out. Like he had it all pent up for like months of like wanting to say stuff. It's just great.
That was a good show.
He wants to do one before and after the Rumble, so I don't know when that's going to be, but listen, here's the thing with that. Like, I'm not arguing with the guy about anything. We're just having fun.
Yeah, it's not like you guys are fighting, like yelling and screaming and cursing. You guys are just
well, we are, but I mean,
but it's like it's not like that's not anger. It's passion from the two of you on your points. It's funny.
So let me tell you something. What happened before you go? So Cheap Pop, I got the royalty-free music, which they fucking claimed on us. It's like, bro, it's royalty-free. I did everything they told me to do. They say, paste this in the description of your video, and you're good. And I said, okay. I do that. Nope, copyright. Whatever. So I made, originally, like, we have the template that we have here with the big window. Nick said, I want the big window, and I want to put articles in the window. So when we talk about stuff, we can show the article. I said, great. Made the template. Then Nick realized there's too many fucking articles. He goes, there's just no way we're going to be able to do this. So for this week, I said, I'll just put the logo, I'll make a video of the logo going in and out. I didn't realize on OBS the audio was playing for the audience because I didn't put the output thing on there so I could hear it. So before we go live, Nick is like, I was like, I'm going to play the intro and then I'm going to tell you when we're good. Right? So we go live, but we accidentally went live on Game Complainers because I had to change the key, the stream key. So I said, we're on the wrong channel. All right. He goes, okay, let me know when we're good. So I hit the button. I got the key in there. We're fine. I hit the button. We're live on Cheap Pop, but the intro is playing. And, I said, don't say anything. Like, I hit the button and he goes, we're good, we're good, we're good. And I'm like, and he goes, hello, everybody. And he's talking over the music, the intro music. And I just start laughing and I'm like, what are you doing? And he goes, whoa, we're not good, we're not good. And this is all while it's playing the music and the intro. Like, this is on, if you watch the podcast, just go to the very beginning. You'll hear him go, oh, hello, everybody. Whoa, we're not good, we're not good. And then, like I said, I couldn't hear the audio. I forgot to mute the audio for the video, the intro video. So there's double audio of the music playing.
Oh my god.
So it was a mess, but I got that figured out for next time.
That's all right. That's the first show back. As long as the content within the show is
funny.
Good.
It was fucking funny because that's the minute people that were in the live chat were fucking laughing.
It's like as soon as you went live, shit was going down.
Because they can't see us. They can only see the intro, and then they hear us like talking and laughing. They hear Nick go, whoa, we're not good, we're not good.
That's cool though.
No, the show is good. And again, that's a show that's not an every week thing. We did that for years. It just at the end it just got tiring for him and for me because at the time when we stopped, it was only WWE. Now there's all these companies and shit. WWE's doing a lot better. Vince McMahon doesn't own this shit anymore. It's more fun. Right. And he's got some stuff to talk about when it comes to wrestling. So every once in a while is good. Yeah. We do pay-per-view recaps, it's fine. I don't mind that. That's why I was doing the fucking AOX stuff. recapping the old show.
Burnt out doing it that way either.
Yeah, you can't do week to week.
No,
Not
there's too
anymore.
much. It gets too stale.
Raw's 3 fucking hours, man. You can't do it.
That's how you burn yourself out on it.
Now the news is good because you can read the news and get back into it. So, but yeah, what did you like about that, Frank? Just
you guys' banter is like just hilarious. You guys have like a chemistry. It's just so funny when you guys start getting loud. Hilarious. The fake sign language
and then
thing
Carrie's
is
like,
no.
"No."
Well, I'm trying to tell him something, and he keeps trying to talk over me because he thinks I'm going to shut him down. I'm like, I'm not shutting you down. I'm telling you something.
When you get Nick going and he starts doing
Yeah, but there's that, and then you're like, "What?"
It's the best.
Well, he says something, and I'm like, "Yeah, but," and he goes, "No, I got to say this. I'm going to say this right now." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you got to." No, I got to say this right now, blah blah. And then he ends up giving up, and I just explained to him, and he's like, "Oh, okay."
He tries to be like, I'm gonna say this in a way, and you're like, nope, AEW sucks, or like you'll say something like it's like say it flat out, and he's like tries to say it like a cordial way. It's just so funny. Like you guys need each other to like, it's just a perfect balance.
Yeah, no, it was good.
He was funny because he was like, "You don't want AEW to die, do you?" I was like, "Yes." He goes, "Whoa, we don't want that to happen."
You're like, I do.
Look, AEW, they got their problems, man. They can fix it, but they're not going to do it. So they're unredeemable until they do. We saw what happened with WCW. We saw what happened with TNA.
This is worse than
TNA. I mean, it is, but you make unredeemable decisions, you end up going out of business.
How do you set the other company up for an entire year of content? Just by being stupid?
Bro, he put over Jinder fucking Hall, which nobody cared about.
They literally like
because Tony Khan was tweeting about this guy, cursing him out. Jinder Mahal was trending number 3 on Twitter. Tony Khan was number 28.
That's like that when
you just promoted their fucking match on next week on Raw.
That's like that Alien game on PS1. Everyone who had that in their basement now is like, yeah, look at this.
Yeah,
Mahal was just in the basement, and now he's like gonna sell merch and stuff like that, like all because of that.
Fucking ridiculous. Stop going after these guys. Worry about your own show. You got your own problems.
He's too worried about everybody else.
He's trying to hinder the gender. Doesn't work. That's his fucking tagline. He should have threatened him. He should have fucking said, "No one hinders the gender. Watch Raw every Monday night at 8 p.m.
What if he's like, I'm coming to AEW to kick your ass, and I'm going back to Raw?
He should say that. They should threaten to beat him up.
He just shows up on Dynamite and goes back to Raw.
You should write, "I'll make you really fear for your life, motherfucker."
He thought Punk was bad. You
yeah.
See me backstage.
The Maharaja. What the fuck is his name? Maharaja?
I don't know. Something like that. He's huge, though. When he was with those other guys, he was like a shrimp. Now, holy crap.
We talked about that. We did Cheap Pop when he came back. He was like Big Paw from fucking Berenstein Bears when he came back.
Yeah.
He literally looked like the Big Paw.
He's huge.
I told Nick, the minute that guy came back jacked up, I was like, they're putting the belt on that guy. And Nick goes, he goes, ha ha, they're not putting the belt on him. I was like, Vince McMahon's going to put the belt on that guy. Watch. A month later, he beats Randy Orton for the title. And he's dancing around. The crowd is stunned. They're like, this jobber guy just won the belt? And I was like, yeah, he was a fucking shrimp, like you said. He comes back as Big Paw. Of course he's going to beat him for the belt.
That was like the worst. He was in the worst tag team of all time, though. Like 3-man band was horrible.
Yeah,
like,
WLC. I was there for WLC. You were with us for WLC.
Oh yeah.
He got beat up by Hornswoggle.
Yeah, that was the worst.
The modern day Maharaja. I don't even know how to say that.
Maharaja? I don't know.
Maharaja. Dude, if I were Jinder Mahal, I would just keep threatening Tony Khan every day on Twitter.
Just keep it going so people like you again. I didn't even know he was still in WWE. I had no idea.
Now he's the most over man in WWE because of AEW.
Yep.
Tony Khan has given WWE 3 WrestleMania main events, and he's put over Jinder Mahal.
They gave him.
This guy's a great manager for a company he doesn't work for.
Yeah.
He's a great booker too for a company he doesn't work for. Oh, and he gave them what? How much money did CM Punk make them? Over $2 million already?
They probably made as much as it cost
gave them
to
$2 million bucks. Nick is funny, says Captain Catch. Yeah, he's great. He's really good. He's good, he's great, he's everything. Do you think the crowd cheers for Jinder on Raw? Yes.
Absolutely.
He is going to be over as fucking Rover now. He was trending number 3 because of this. Yo, if Tony Khan didn't go fucking crazy on Twitter, nobody'd be talking about Jinder Mahal.
No, like I said, I didn't even know he was.
He called out Tony Khan. Tony Khan called this guy out. Then Jinder responded, pretty much like "fuck you," and everyone loves this guy now. He said, "Who the fuck is Hook?" He goes, "Watch Raw Monday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern."
But that was my initial thought too. I was like, "Who's Hook?" And then I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, it's Taz's son.
I love how like Tony actually thinks that people care about that main event. Like, who in the world is like, my dream match is Hook and Samoa Joe? Like, nobody wants to see that. Nobody cares.
Nobody wants that.
No. And he's like, people are complaining. It's like, nobody cares.
I didn't even know they were doing a match until he started tweeting and bitching, which I guess that's what he wanted, promotion,
Yeah.
but I'm not watching it. I don't care.
No, that's so uninteresting to me.
Joe is going to give Hook the muscle buster and just kill him.
Yeah.
For Seth and Jinder's a former world champion. Because they're saying, well, people are mad at Hook because Hook isn't anything special. He's going up against the title. But Jinder lost all these matches. But he's a former world champion. Doesn't matter what he lost.
Right.
And he's had a feud with Seth Rollins going back to fucking NXT, apparently. You know, they need guys to fight at the Royal Rumble. I mean, who's Seth going to defend the title against at the Royal Rumble?
I don't know, I guess.
They're going to do the match. He's going to get fucked over on Raw, and then they're going to do a rematch at the Rumble. Guaranteed. And then that's going to lead to Elimination Chamber, where Seth versus all these fucking crazy guys.
Do you think that they'll give him the title? Jinder?
Dude, if I were Triple H, I'd give Jim the fucking title tomorrow.
Yeah, just let him get all the
and
money
I'd have
now.
Jinder, I would say, you know what, man? Say whatever the fuck you want on that microphone. And have Jinder fucking say, don't hinder the Jinder, you Tony Khan, you fuckface.
But that's a huge like diss at Tony Khan if they do that. If they give him the belt now, oh my god. That's just like a huge FU.
Give him the belt and have Seth win it again at the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
But they're not going to do that because Seth's been champion for like 2 years now.
Just get as much money out of this as you can for like 2 weeks. That's what I would do.
I would totally do that. I'd call the audible. Have him win on Raw.
Yeah.
I'd like to dedicate this win to Tony.
If it wasn't for you, I'd go out as a jobber and never be seen again. He literally pulled a career out of his ass from this. Like, that's crazy.
This guy's coming back. Jinder was with The Rock last week. The Rock like buried him, but that's why they're giving him, the title run or whatever, the match, because they want to build this guy up a little bit. And then you got this other asshole calling him out on the internet for what? What did he do?
Existed. That's all he did.
This is why CM Punk was right, man. Those guys are fucking children over there. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're going to go out of business. We've seen it before, man. We've seen it before.
Rise and fall of AEW.
We'll see it again.
Yep.
Anyway. Remember, Hook is 28-1 according to Tony Khan. Yeah, Tony Khan booked all those wins. All right, we're out of here. I want to thank you all for watching. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good one.
Take care, guys.
And we'll see you next week. And we'll see Frank again for the direct next week.
Yes.
All right, man.
Bye.
All righty, Fred.
Take care,
Catch
everyone.
you next Wednesday, Fred.
All right, brother.
All right, peace.
I'll see you.
All right, bye. They all left. What happened? All right, well, I'm on my way out. Again, I want to thank you all for watching. Check out It's VB's channel. Check out Dreadpool's channel. Check out Back from the Dead 1's channel. And I will catch you guys later.